Cool. Well, let's check Twitter. Cool. Cool. Right. Okay. Facebook is live. Twitch is live. And so on. Everything should now be good. So today we're going to be carrying on Tales of Berseria. We are quite far into the game now. I don't know if I'll finish it today, but we will see how far we get. I don't have any other plans for today, so I could maybe dedicate a good 8 hours to this. Sorry. I pressed the wrong button. Right. So we have to find Eleanor. Let's do that. So we just came to this Titania. Nice. Ooh, got treasure. Okay, we got everything from this place. Yep. Okay, next. I'm basically going through all the old locations and I'm trying to get everything I can. Hey Dean, how you doing? Good morning, good morning. Okay, let's see what treasures I have.
A pendant? Nothing of any worth to me.
Cool. Right, so what we're trying to do now, we've just set up this new base here in Titania. This is now going to be our base of operations. And we need to talk to everyone and see if we can find Eleanor. And this is ironically where we start the game. Hey Cookie, how you doing? So the prison that Velvet is held at the beginning of the game becomes your base of operations much later into the game. Hey Francisco, good morning, good morning. So let's talk to everyone. Let's see if we can find Eleanor.
Interpretation. What do you make of this part here then?
Well, if you pronounce it Lonely Kyle, then it'd mean midriff, which probably isn't right. Maybe Muse Mila?
Well, that would make this passage read, Pornges are nummy.
Okay. Yeah, that's not right either.
So they're having fun.
What's wrong, Velvet?
Have you seen Eleanor?
No, I haven't.
Translating that book.
Sorry, I know I'm
Hope everything's good with you. I'm
Just
good, I'm good.
Read somewhere where there's more light.
I'm really looking forward to
You'll hurt your eyes
Neo.
like this.
Okay.
And I need to try and finish this game by the latest tomorrow because... Is it tomorrow or Tuesday? Yeah, because Wednesday is Neo. So I need to have until
Hey,
Tuesday
Rokuro,
to finish this
Have
game.
you seen Eleanor?
Probably. I don't know. Bit drunk.
Just try not to go overboard.
But man, are we a bunch of screw-ups or what? I mean,
Sorry, Echo.
we've kidnapped a prince now. They gotta have laws against that. Broke out of prison, flattened Peleves, tried to assassinate a shepherd. Hey, how many infractions do you think we're on the hook for?
Pardon me if I don't stop and count. If you don't
get
like
Nightbot up in the chat.
nobody's forcing you to tag along.
No, I still haven't repaid my debt to you.
You say that,
Wow, he's
but
drunk.
you really just want to beat Shigure, don't you?
Whoa, to me, they're both connected. It's a long story, but I can tell you if you...
I'll pass.
Well, join me for a drink then?
Can't.
There we go.
19.
Nightbot's actually working today. Woo. Okay, let's try and get Nightbot up on Twitch, even though no one is watching, because Twitch is shit. I'm also streaming on Facebook, because Facebook has just as much value for streaming as Twitch does. So, yeah, let's keep going. Ba-dum.
Hey, you got any idea where Eleanor is?
No,
Probably in the
I'm
basement
sorry.
somewhere.
I was having a
This one on my
meeting with
PlayStation 4
them
Pro
like a
definitely
crew
runs
about
better
our
than my
search for
PC.
Ifrit.
Yeah, I
Are you
agree.
sure you're okay with putting that
Like,
off?
I've got a
At this
970
point,
graphics card.
The Abbey doesn't
I didn't get
have
it that
much
long
reason to keep
ago,
him
and
alive.
it's already
Wouldn't
considered
you
a
rather look for
minimum
him
card
than Darian's?
I know
for a few
time is
things, a
factor,
few
but we
games.
still don't have any decent leads. I think we need to stir up the Abbey and see what shakes loose. And who better to do that than you?
So this works for both of us then.
Never fear. I'm still acting
Sorry,
out of
there's
self-interest.
this
Besides,
static, so I'm
I
gonna
freed
quickly
won't die so easily.
He's a strong man. It'd take a lot
restart
to
my
bring him
capture
down.
card.
Yeah.
English.
I've never seen him flinch from a storm, no matter how choppy the seas.
Where angels fear to tread, as they say.
Probably some of that as well.
Cool. Let me restart it now. Hopefully the static will go. Let's close that, let's close that. I don't know what that static is, not unless it's just the sound of the fires burning. There's Magalu. What words of
Hey,
inspiration does she
Any
have for us
idea where
today?
Eleanor went?
How should I know? I'm too busy to spare any time worrying about anyone else.
You look pretty distinctly unoccupied to me right now.
Right. I'm busy being unoccupied.
You're... what?
It's simple. When you have free time, it means you're
What are you
busy
guys up
trying
to
avoid
today?
having any business to do.
You're too weird for this world, Magilu.
Says the woman with the world's blandest
Seems
personality.
fine to me.
I
Good,
always figured you'd be the
good.
type to take off as soon as things got hairy. So what keeps you here?
I am utterly, completely, totally, wholly devoid of anything else to do. Which is to say I'm...
Unoccupied.
Right, now you get it. Besides, I have to stick around to see how our bet turns out, don't I?
Yes. Right. So we need to go to the outer path, apparently. Okay. So rather than go through here, because apparently that's a big waste of the time, I need to go back that way. Hey Pseudo, how you doing? And guys, I've been looking at a lot of videos lately of Horizon Zero Dawn. The more I look, the more interested I am. Isn't there some other door? Yeah. I think this is the right way, according to the map. I've got too many of everything. So we will see in the next couple of weeks how these games turn out, but I'm definitely looking forward to Neo. People are already streaming it though, which is annoying. Am I going the wrong way? I mean, it says she's there, so... Oh. I have to go to the North Watchtower. Okay. Thought I could go up here somehow. Not unless this is like... Ah, that's a tower up there. Okay, I need to go up, not down. I can't remember how I get up there, though. That was the way we escaped the prison to be the first time. Okay, let's carry on. I'm sorry guys about the static, I don't know what is going on with it. Okay, there's some stairs up, which is a good sign. Because my computer is tired today. Okay, whatever reason they forgot to voice act that one. Let's go up the tower. The fatigue ward. Can I go higher or not? Nope. Hang on a minute. What am I missing? Any of you guys think Japanese with subtitles is better? Kind of cringe with English dub. I don't know. I never heard the Japanese voices, so I can't tell you if it's better or worse. It's like I played 15 with like English voices and with Japanese voices, and it's just a mix. Some of them are better, some of them are worse. Like I think Gladio's Japanese voice is better than his English one. Which way do I go? I don't even know if this is the right tower. So, is your opinion that the Japanese voices are better? Oh, here we go. Found her. Obviously got a conflict because... Will you play older Zeldas before the new one? It depends if I'm even allowed to, because I said I can't stream Nintendo games without Nintendo's permission, and they won't give permission to the UK just now.
Came looking for me?
I would like to play Zelda 64 again, but I won't do it without Nintendo say so.
She may be a Therian now, but deep down, she's still a lonely little girl. That's something I've come to realize in traveling with you all.
Apparently, by living in the UK, I'm living in a third world country.
Therians, even the Malakim who'd I'd only thought of as tools, they all live and think as humanly as the rest of us. I was so clueless. I didn't know what Demon Blight really was, nor what the Abbey was doing. Through it all, I knew nothing beyond blind belief in whatever I was taught.
Ignorance is bliss, as they say.
Yep.
The
Hey Garumi, how you
coward's
doing
path
today?
is not
Good
that of
morning,
an
good morning.
exorcist. They may say, I didn't know anything, so I can't be blamed. I can't live like that.
Do you like the rose I put on her chest?
I think I'll stay here a little longer to cool my head off. Please tell Kamoana I'm alright.
Don't stay out too long. The sea breeze can get cold.
Thank you.
Don't get the wrong idea. If you got sick or something, Kamoana and Laphicet would
Hello,
worry.
hello, hi,
That's all.
hello. Good morning, hello.
I have something to say.
Do you like her bunny ears?
There's something I've been hiding, until now. I've been acting undercover on a special mission for Lord Artorias. I was to watch over the Malik Laphicet and bring him to Abbey headquarters. So vital was the mission, I was to do whatever it took, even kill my fellow exorcists.
You were gonna take me to them.
I'm sorry for deceiving you, Laphicet. Originally, I was going to get you to lower your guard, then take you in. However, I no longer intend on following the Abbey's orders.
You're turning your back on Artorias?
I don't know
No.
what happened there.
I still believe in the sincerity of Lord Artorias. That the world he seeks is one that will benefit all humankind. But nevertheless, I simply cannot bring myself to condone the methods he has chosen to achieve that vision. So... I will help you protect the Therians. Until I discover the answer I seek.
Eleanor!
I want to live a life that I don't have to be ashamed of. And to do that, I have to learn the truth for myself.
So, you live by your emotions after all.
Maybe you found your own creed.
Welcome to our wonderful world of
Hey, Soulstone,
wickedness.
good morning.
Don't equate us. To act in opposition of one's feelings is to act opposed to reason.
You never make things simple, do you?
You should be glad I don't.
Yeah. After all, she's my vessel.
Yes, yes.
So, I think our next order of business is to find ourselves
Okay, I got a
another
trophy for no
carrier.
reason.
Well, that's the extent of my insight.
Maybe
Anyone
it's
got
like
any
a,
actual leads?
Just
What if we
mark a
had
certain
Eleanor
point
swipe
of the
some intel
story.
on them from the Abbey? That could work. I don't know.
He's doing
wouldn't
Nintendo
work.
games only on Twitch. You can do
Officially, the
everything
Abbey
on
still
Twitch.
Considers her a traitor.
It doesn't
So
mean
it
it's
wouldn't
right.
leak anything to her.
Yeah. Besides, we can't put Laufeyset in danger like that. And anyway, Eleanor's terrible at being a spy.
Ungracious, but accurate.
But to be honest,
special
because on the first I'm going to be
underground
playing
cell phone
Horizon Zero
yesterday?
Dawn. If I'm
I
really
wanna
into
go back
Horizon
there.
Zero Dawn, I'm going to keep playing it.
There's
I'm not going to
something
play
I wanna
Zelda.
try out.
Alright, let's go.
I don't want to start Horizon and then just, you know. Hey Mecha, good morning. I don't want to start Horizon and then like 2 days later stop it. If I'm
Laufeyset?
really into it.
I must offer you an apology
What for?
for spying. I was plotting to take you back to the Abbey. I am truly sorry.
It was your mission, wasn't it? Somehow I think I always knew.
You did?
Call
Could
it
hear
a
your
hunch.
thoughts.
Besides, Velvet was really suspicious of you. Whenever you feel you're doing something wrong, you start to sweat a lot. It seemed odd.
How long have you known?
Ever since you became a vessel for me. I think Velvet knew too.
Yep.
That's quite a shock. I failed completely in my role as a spy. It's pathetic. Shameful, really.
Well, I think it says something good about you.
Huh?
Someone who can't lie well seems like a better person than someone who has an easy time of it.
Thank
Yep.
you, Laufeyset. I think you're the better person here.
I wouldn't go that far. Hmm?
What
Your
are you
username
doing
is
here, Bienfu?
depressing.
I was hoping you'd let me join in!
We're in the middle of something important. Please leave us be for now.
I'll be quiet. Just let me hang around, all right?
Afraid not.
Madam Eleanor is a mealyhead! She's
He
a
does
what?
cry a lot, doesn't he?
Laufeyset, thank you.
Hey
I hope we
Ricky,
can stay
I'm good.
friends.
How are you?
I hope so too, Eleanor.
Had a good night's sleep. What am I doing now? Head to the maximum security cell. Ooh, giggity.
The exploration of the outer seas is going super well.
Good night's sleep.
Yeah.
Everything's tidy. My
It's all
washing
thanks
is
to you
done.
guys
Everything's still
chipping
done. I've got risotto for dinner
we haven't
today.
done all that much.
Well,
Had some
don't
breakfast.
rest on your laurels just yet. Worse things happen at sea, you know. The scouting ships
Action
would always get
is
eaten
like-
by some giant tentacled
I call it
horror from
freedom
the
through
deeps.
action.
Danger's a part of the job.
You want to do
Besides,
something, just do it.
Eifried's pirates are all about venturing into the unknown.
I wonder what's still hidden out there for us to find.
Terror Island, for one thing. According to ancient legends, it's an island that moves across the outer seas like a ship.
Really? I've never heard of an island like that.
Nobody knows if it's real or not, which is exactly why we have to try and find it ourselves.
Awesome! I can't wait to get to the bottom of this.
Awesome.
Don't get too excited just yet, kiddo. It's good to have enthusiasm and all, but I bet this place is called Terror Island for a reason.
I'm not too worried. Like Eisen said, challenging the unknown is what Eifried's pirates do, no matter what the risk.
Looks like you've caught the bug too.
Ah, looks like it.
I said I'm just curious. How much longer I've got of the game. Okay, basement free. Let's go outside.
Hey, Bienfu, I have a question for you. I know Magilu likes to call herself a witch and all that, but what is she really?
The obvious guess would be that she's an exorcist. but I don't think I ever saw her name in the roster.
That's not surprising. She is indeed a bona fide dark witch. I should know. I saw one night just how scary she could be. It's enough to keep you awake at night.
Sorry, I'm just opening my carrot cake.
It was near the crater of a volcano. Above the bubbling magma sat a huge cauldron. Inside the cauldron, a blood-red liquid stickily simmered, boiling in the hellfire heat. When droplets splattered onto Miss Magilou's cheeks, she just cackled and licked it off. And she kept the cauldron boiling for 3 days and 3 nights. What was she making? Strawberry jam.
What?
Oh no.
What's scary about that?
I was just getting to the scary part. Instead of using sugar, she put in soy sauce, cooking wine, and liquor. Soy sauce and strawberries? Is that normal? You wouldn't think so, but that contrasted sweetness, sourness, and saltiness actually makes it taste great. Not that someone like you would understand the appeal. You have to have a refined palate like mine to appreciate it.
Wait, I've heard of that. You can boil things in soy sauce and wine to preserve them. When you do it with strawberries, it's called strawberry soup.
That's right!
Actually, strawberry soup has sea urchin and abalone, not strawberries. It's just called that because the sea urchin plumps up like berries. And it's not preserved either.
Really? Well, I had no idea. Wow, I really liked it too.
I played
the
the Hysteria.
made it for me again is because she realized
That's the only
it
one
makes
I've played
sense.
other than this
Now
one.
that I think
It's pretty
about
good.
it, that's not the only thing I like that she made one time. Like durian jellies and the
There's so many people said Zillia 1 and
I
2.
think I see what's going on here.
What does the food she's made more than once taste like?
It's just normal stuff, like what you guys always have. Only a truly scary witch could hide that much cooking talent behind such plain-tasting food with no one the wiser.
God, how many skits are there? It's just like, do one mission and there's suddenly there's like 10 skits.
I know this smell.
Yeah, it's Prince
What about you
Percival's
guys? What's your
fragrant
favorite
wood
Tales
perfume.
of game?
When I told him I'd never smelled it before, he put a little on my sleeve to try it out.
I love the smell of the royal family's perfume. It's distinct, but not overpowering. It's made from Fandaria trees, conifers that grow in a snowy land.
I've noticed that you and Velvet and Magilou smell nice too. Do you all wear the same perfume?
We do? We don't use that stuff, but maybe you're smelling the soap we use.
Oh, can only the royal family wear fragrant wood?
No. Some fragrances, including the Fandaria scented ones, only the royal family can use, but most don't have any such restriction.
If they all smell so good on humans, why doesn't everyone use them?
You know, I've never thought about that. Why do you think that is, Aizen?
It's a bit complicated. To explain it right, I'd have to start with the history of bathing in Midgand. A few hundred years ago, people believed they would die
Hey,
if
Spider,
they
good
took a
morning.
bath. They were so terrified of
If
baths
is
that they
Berseria
wouldn't
a
go
good
near one.
Tales entry point to
I
the
can't believe
series?
people would be scared of taking a bath.
Yeah, kind
Why
of.
would that even happen?
The reason I say
Well,
kind
at
of
the
is because
time,
it's actually
a
better than
deadly
the other
plague
Tales
was
games from
running
what I've seen.
rampant, and people thought that
So,
it could be
if you
transmitted
played
through bath
Berseria
water.
first
Bear
and then
in
play
mind
the
that
other
this was
ones, you
all
might be
before we had
disappointed.
proper plumbing or techniques to purify water. People couldn't just bathe anywhere. Sewers like the one we used to sneak through Logres are a fairly recent
But if you want to
construction,
play this one
only around
before
a century
Zisteria,
old.
then
Some people even thought bathing at all
you might
was
be disappointed.
unhygienic.
But if you play Zisteria
Right.
first, then
As
you'll
bathing
like
went out
both.
of style, the royal family started to use these fragrant woods.
Covering up their bad smell with a good one.
Yep. As a result, their perfumes used to be far more potent, to the point where you couldn't even tell if it smelled good anymore.
But nowadays, nobody actually believes that bathing can make you sick, right?
As civilization advanced, plumbing became widespread, and baths themselves became much cleaner fixtures than they used to be.
And the fragrant woods fell out of favor because they were no longer necessary, right?
To the contrary, as the people gained prosperity, the perfumes became a popular display of wealth. The newfound popularity didn't last long, however, thanks to the propagation of a new disease. One that didn't transmit through baths.
Well, what's that
Demon
then?
blight, you mean?
With the rise of demon attacks, life outside the city walls became increasingly difficult.
Fair enough.
With fragrant woods now harder to come by, the perfumes once again became the domain of royalty.
I guess that means that fragrant woods share a long and complicated history with plagues.
To cover up the truth of malevolence, the powers that be spread rumors of a demon plague, continuing their time-honored tradition of covering up one stink with another.
So, what do you think of the perfume? Do you like it?
Yeah, it smells nice. But I think I like the smell of soap better.
Huh?
Yeah, take a shower. More skits. Okay. I mean, it's like, for example, if someone said, shall I play 15 first, Final Fantasy 15 first, and then play the other Final Fantasies? I'd be like, I don't know, because 15 is one of the greatest, so if you do that, then the older ones might actually disappoint you. What do you guys think, in my theory?
This island is so amazing! It's far away from any other people and has so much hidden stuff underground! It's such a perfect hideout! Just thinking about it makes me so excited to be here! Yeah, I guess. What's wrong? You were so excited to be here before! Don't be such a drag, Laphicet! It's just that this used to be a prison. People were brought here to suffer.
If you're worried about how I feel, don't be. If I really hated this place, I wouldn't have made it my base.
Hell, I was imprisoned here.
Well, it's all
too,
somewhere,
but
may
now
as
it's
well be
secret
the
fort
newest.
I always dreamed of.
I still haven't forgiven the gods.
It's different for
made all those
movies too,
Mara
on
blessings
TV.
I was sent.
I guess.
Let the past be the past. What part of Secret Fort are you not getting?
Yeah.
But it can't all be just for fun and games here either. In order to maximize the success of our future battles, we need to maintain and improve this base going forward.
This place seems sturdy as it is. Does it really need more work put into it?
Nonsense. This place was built to specialize in holding prisoners. We can make it better suit our needs.
What are you proposing exactly?
Well, I think we need to start with smokescreen generators. They'll be effective against intruders unfamiliar with the layout here. Of course, afterwards we'll have to
Hey,
clean up all
SG.
the soot, but
Good morning,
still.
good morning.
No thanks.
I think we need something to put out fires. The fire at Helavi's was really scary.
We have Molekim like you who could use water arts, though. If anything happens, you can just put it out.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
What we really need are some secret underground tunnels. If things get too hairy here, we'll need an underground escape route. We can put in hidden doors, and even some fake ones to trick the enemy, too.
We have 2 separate docks. That's good enough.
No enemy is going to attack without taking both docks into consideration. That's why we need to build underground tunnels before anything else.
But we're on an island. You know, surrounded by water. Where would these tunnels even lead to?
Isn't it obvious? We'll dig underneath the sea to another uninhabited island nearby.
But there are no other islands nearby.
If it means getting my tunnels, I'll build an island too.
Are you listening to what you're saying?
It sounds like he's daydreaming to me.
And what's wrong with having some dreams? This is a great opportunity we have here. You guys just don't get it.
It's okay. I get where you're coming from. But they'll never understand. You might as well save your breath.
Lol. Yeah, I mean, I don't mean in terms of story, I mean in terms of gameplay.
I lost a bet to a young man, and he dared me to prove my courage by sailing out to a Class 4 island. Now, I can handle myself, but man, it ain't fun and games there. I nearly got killed by demons.
You actually stepped foot on a Class 4 island?
Not even. I was still approaching it by ship when this stuff that looked like spider silk started spreading round. These bug-looking demons were using the stuff to try and climb aboard my ship. Damnation! The crew cut those threads as fast as anything, and we got the hell out of there. Whole thing left me bawling.
Well, I'm glad to see you made it out safely. I'd suggest not going near there again.
I'll go there when I'm high
I
level.
wasn't planning on it. I had enough of that place to last me a lifetime.
Cool. I mean, I already could go there, but whatever. But yeah, I'm talking about gameplay. So for example, the combat system in this game, I would say is way more fun than Zisteria. So if you were to play this game first and you've never played Zisteria, then you play Zisteria second, it might be disappointing in that regard. You might be like, oh, you know, I can't do anything like I can do in this game. That's what I was talking about. I wasn't talking about story. Where do I go? That's basement 1 there. No, I need to go the other way. But that's just me. It's like, for example, that's why I'm having such a hard time playing Final Fantasy VI. Because even if it has an amazing story on its own right, the gameplay is just so old that I struggle to stay in that game very long. If I had played it in my youth, sure, I'd play it again, but I didn't play it in my youth, so trying to play it in this day and age when we have these sort of games coming out, like we're just weeks away from Horizon Zero Dawn, you know, it seems really difficult to go back to PlayStation 1 games or older. I have to go this way, I think. Expeditions returned.
Take a look at this.
11.
I knew this would be big. What a treasure!
Okay. We still have 2 more to get.
Scout ship setting sail.
I want to basically get every treasure from every zone. That's what I'm aiming for. I mean, how do you guys feel about that stuff? Like, if you come to a series that's been running for a very long time, like, what's the best way to approach it, to start it? It's like, for example, I've only ever played World of Warcraft. It doesn't mean I'm going to go back and play all the original Warcraft games. I watched some videos of the cutscenes, but I'm never actually going to play the old ones. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Okay.
We're here. What now?
Well, so I've been thinking about Earth Pulse points. They're where the flow of the Earth Pulse, the Earth's natural forces, are concentrated.
Right. And Innominat is using those points to acquire malevolence and reawaken himself. You seem to have.
Oh, there's another series of JRPGs Bandai Namco that get shafted. What do you mean, Michael? What are you talking about?
Their location.
Except, I don't have to be close at all. When we came here yesterday, I felt another place. A place just like this.
Are you saying you can use this Earth Pulse point as a conduit to find the others?
I think so. I don't know how far it works, and I can't say if Etherian will be on the other end.
Still, it'll give us something real to go on. Please, give it a try.
Okay.
Oh, fair enough.
Anything?
Yes, I felt it. There are dozens of Earth Pulse points scattered around, but I sensed a few big ones that stood out.
So you can even detect their size.
Yeah, at least I think I can. This island is one of the big ones. There are 2 more like it somewhere to the east and the southeast. But I think those are the Warg Forest and the Temple of Palamedes.
Talking about Digimon
Still,
games. Oh, okay.
That suggests we're more likely to find Therians at the larger Earth Pulse points.
We've got 3 Therians to go. Anything that helps us narrow down our choices is a boon.
Yeah, you've done great work today, Laphicet.
That's for sure. Thank goodness you're here. You're a marvel. One of the wonders of the world, kiddo.
Yeah, I guess you can't
It's
approach
not
all
that big
games
of a
the same
deal,
way. You have to
really.
just take it each on their own merits.
Then let's go Therian hunting. We have an honest-to-goodness lead.
Or dishonest to badness in our case.
Broke again. Still not good enough.
You think it's your swords that are weak. You don't think maybe your body's just stupid tough?
No. If it can't cut me, it's just not good enough. I need stronger materials to make a better sword. I'd love to try orichalcum, but getting that stuff is next to impossible.
Orichalcum. That's the strongest metal in the world, right?
A rare metal that's only been found in ancient ruins, and seldom at that. I've seen fragments of the metal myself, but I've never even heard of a piece large enough to forge into a weapon.
I have. I heard a rumor that a block of orichalcum was discovered in an ancient ruin some 200 years ago. Unfortunately, the boat carrying it sank in a storm.
From the depths of the earth to the depths of the sea.
A sunken ship. Treasure at the bottom of the sea. That would stir any sailor's heart.
If we knew where to find it, could it be salvaged?
The ship's crew drowned, so nobody knows where she sank. Besides, it's a centuries-old rumor. Who's to say it's even true?
Right. No sense in wishing for what can't be gotten. I'm sure there's other material you can use.
Even Dial makes a good point sometimes.
Hey, what do you mean, even Dial?
Even Dial's getting angry.
Oh,
Saying it like that's just weird, Kamoana.
Even Komoana's getting weird.
kids.
Alright, so our target is an Earth Pulse point about as big as the one here. Let's start with the closest one and go from there. Which way is it?
The closest one is to the west.
Got
He
it.
said to the
Lead
east.
the way, Laphicet.
My pleasure.
Didn't he say east and southeast? Why is it west all of a sudden? Head to the point. Okay.
I understand why the Abbey turned this island into a prison.
Cyber Super is a good
Waters here are
one.
filled
Yeah.
with rapid sea currents. Make a single wrong turn of the rudder, and your ship will be capsized just like that. Not to mention the fog and all the storms that pass by. It must be nearly impossible to escape.
Aye. To get on and off this island, you'd need a vast store of nautical knowledge and a skilled hand.
Thanks to your curse, Eisen, we've gotten good enough to handle rough seas like this.
The storm that kicked up when we made our escape was huge, and all we had were 3 novice sailors. Thinking back on it, we had some seriously good luck.
Nino Kuni is obviously a good one.
The first mate told me we're going to be looking for an Earth Pulse thingy, right? The ship's ready to leave whenever. Do you want to depart now?
Yep. Leave whatever. Do you want to depart now? Yes. Huh. So we're going off the map now.
It's here. This is the Earth Pulse point.
Nothing but open water as
Aren't they
far
making a
as the eye
sequel?
can
Yeah, they
see.
are. It should come out
Is
this
there
year,
a pulse
hopefully.
point down below?
Most of this world is covered by ocean, so of course there'd be a lot of Earth Pulse points in the deep sea.
But surely even the Abbey would have a hard time containing a Therian underwater, right?
Looks like this one's a bust then.
Sorry, everyone.
Oh.
Hold on. We've seen a bug Therian. You don't think there could be fish as well?
You may have a point. I think I have just the solution for this.
You do?
This.
What?
Don't give me that look. I'll have you know this is Fujibayashi's rod. This baby's 9 feet long, made from a single piece of the finest bamboo aged 5 years, with a slow 60-40 action that almost feels alive when it bends. Its exquisitely wrapped handle feels like an extension of your own arm. And just look at that elegant black lacquer finish. It's as perfect a fishing rod as there can be.
I'm sure it's a lovely fishing pole, but fishing? Are you sure? This is a Therian we're talking about.
All the more reason. Remember who you travel with.
Okay?
Alright, if no one else will, I'm going to veto this fishing idea.
Aw, come on, let's give it a shot. Besides, I'm hungry. Even if all we catch is fish, at least we'll have dinner.
I'd love to have me some koi or sockeye salmon.
Don't encourage them.
Oh dear.
How do you attach the hook to the line? Like this?
You don't go fishing much, do you?
It's just
Does anyone go
I used to
fishing anymore?
with my brother sometimes.
This is my first time.
Then we can try it together.
Has anyone ever gone fishing? I've never
I
gone
didn't know
fishing.
you could fish, Eleanor.
Yeah, when I was little, old man Tenny taught me. He was from my village. I've caught at least 100 triot loaches over the years.
Wow, that's a lot of fish.
Those two really get along. If I didn't know better, I think she's his sister, not his vessel.
Eleanor certainly got Lafisette's number. Better watch out, Velvet, or she'll steal
Only in
it
14?
away.
Alright.
Lafiset.
I still need
Let's
to
get the
fish
line
in
set
15.
properly.
I need to get that
First,
done at
you
some point. I
take
just
it
don't
and
ever
throw it
have
through the
time.
hook, like so.
That looks hard.
Hey,
Limit break radio's not
Once you get the hang of
authorizing
it,
you.
you'll be
Thank
able
you,
to do
Limit
it
break
with your
radio.
eyes shut.
Love you.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
Aw.
Luffy!
Huh? You mean me?
oh, I was just... Be careful there. Wouldn't want you falling into the water or anything.
I'm not a little kid, you know.
Yes, you are.
It's just that Laffy fell in once. A long time ago.
Laffy? You mean your younger brother?
That's right. You reminded me of him is all.
If you say so. Is that all you wanted to say to me?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay then. I'm going back to fishing with Eleanor.
People aren't as easily swapped in and out as fish hooks, are they?
Is that supposed to mean something?
Oh, Velvet, you gotta get it a lot tighter than that. Here, let me take a look at it.
Oh.
Huh? Oh, all right.
Hello, I've been watching your videos for a long time. Mithrie, first time in the live stream. Hey, Rune Ranch, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you.
Can I have my rod back now?
Hey, don't rush me here. If I don't get this squared away now, it'll just cause you trouble later.
I appreciate the effort and all, but do you seriously think we'll actually catch a Therian here?
Beats me, but the first mate hasn't met a fish he can't catch.
Huh. Eisen's really that accomplished of a fisherman?
Okay.
Hey, Eisen, how about a competition? Let's see who can catch the biggest fish.
Don't be ridiculous.
Have you ever
Fishing
played
is
the
a
Tales of
solitary
games?
battle. It's about meditation and
It was introduced to
self-control.
me by my stream.
Ooh, aren't you
One
the
of my
philosophical
people
one
in the
all
stream
of a
bought
sudden?
me Listeria.
I suppose. I can't deny I really want to put
I really
this
liked
rod
it.
to the test.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Whenever I find a good sword, there's nothing I want to do more than to swing it.
Sure enough. There's just something about good equipment that gets the blood pumping.
Yeah. Although in my case, it's usually more like blood spurting.
A bit too much blood either way, if you ask me.
Listen, we're fishing no matter what. Wouldn't a competition be better for getting that blood of yours pumping?
Fine. You're on. But we both know already how this is gonna end.
You can plan all the victory speeches you like, but fishing is like life. Doesn't always go the way you think it will. You ready? Let's do this.
At what point did the Therian hunt turn into a contest?
Cool.
If you truly admired the fishies, you'd never dream of doing this to them. No matter how tasty the bait, it's a poor trade for a barbed hook in the lip and a cruel death in the unforgiving air.
I don't admire fish. Fish exist to be caught and eaten, as far as I'm concerned.
Can't argue there. Raw, boiled, or grilled with a little salt. You can't go wrong. And if they're nothing but food to you, even their wretched squirms of agony can hold a kind of beauty.
Old Man Tenny sounds like he was a real goofball.
Definitely. He used to say the weirdest things while we'd be fishing, just to make me laugh.
Like what?
Oh, it was all nonsense, but it was funny to me. Silly
Only
stuff
the ones on
like
PlayStation 3. Oh, fair enough.
Popero, pippity-poppity-poo.
Yeah, that's silly, all right.
Those two look like they're having fun.
Hey, Velvet, I've got your rod all set up for you. This thing could even catch a whale
Yeah,
if
give me
you
the
wanted
rod,
to.
bad boy.
The rest is up to you. Now get out there and fish up a big one.
A Therian, you mean? Might as well give it a shot. It's not like anyone else remembers what we're here for.
Okay, we're gonna try get the Therian.
Something's pulling the line.
Stay calm. Fishing isn't about strength, it's about timing.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Here it comes. You ready?
Damn right I am. I'll fillet it before it can even land.
If it's a Therian, don't you dare kill it.
Now!
Heave.
Yay! Okay.
Well, what do you know? Neither a fish nor a Therian.
Well, shoot. Can't eat that.
Oh,
It looks like it fit you though, Laphicet. Why don't you try it on?
I concur. Maybe it'll bring out his unique personality.
my unique personality, huh?
Interesting.
See? What did I tell you? It looks great on you, Laphicet.
Oh, wow.
You really think so?
Yeah, brings out your special charm, kiddo.
Not gonna turn Laphicet into a
Back to
Therian, is it?
Therian fishing.
Oh.
Hey, you don't need to take it so seriously.
I have to catch the Therian. Maybe then Velvet will see me for who I am.
Not a bite.
Yeah,
Oh,
fishing is
you're
boring,
grumbling.
jeez.
Who was it who said fishing doesn't always go how you think it will?
Spoken like a true heartless pirate.
Oh, hey! I've got something!
Again.
Whoa, looks like I'm next.
Not a single decent catch.
I think it's decent.
Maybe you have to, like, wear all this stuff together. Lol.
You found a look all your own. Ah, the vagaries of youth.
You don't take half measures, do you, kid?
What's wrong, Laphicet?
You look ridiculous. Take that off.
Stop it! What do you know about me anyway?
I know that looks silly on you.
All you know is you're Laffy.
Is there any connection between Berseria and Zisteria? Best to blaze
Hey,
Zisteria
Velvet,
first.
Something's pulling on your rod.
Berseria is based before Zisteria. You can play them in either order,
Give it everything you've got.
but if you play this
I know
Berseria
what
first, you might actually get
doing.
more understanding of story. Jeez.
It's...
If you don't mind the difference in
It's
combat.
a big one, all right, but
A pot. Yay.
But what's a pot doing out here?
It's like, for example, that little toy on Laffy's head is Saray, who's the main character. Oh, is this a Therian?
An octopod?
Apparently.
Wish they'd stop making those noises. Watch out! They're on to the squeak! And they're shouting, "Let's squeak a ring!"
Must you?
Hit.
I won't improve by fighting weaklings.
Took me 8 seconds.
Phew, that was scary.
Be more careful before you approach a suspicious object.
You think Laffy would have stayed back?
That has nothing to do with this.
Hold on.
These
There's something
Bloodborne
else
benefit
inside.
from the boost patch. Oh, nice. Oh, this one vase spawned so many mobs.
Now we gotta fight the shambling dead?
A Zobo pot!
For a bunch of dead guys, they're awfully, fleshy.
Further support for the healthy octopus diet.
I won't improve by fighting weaklings.
I wonder if we have to go into the pot.
An octopus army? A horde of undead? What the hell is this pot?
Magnificent. To think I'd get to see one with my own eyes.
Huh? Is there something special about this creepy old pot?
Creepy, you say? That's why these things need to be left to the professionals. Listen and behold. This is none other than a water jug made by the potter Groon during King Clauden's reign. It was a legendary, once-in-a-millennium masterpiece, but it was lost in the Second Warring States period 200 years ago. Assertive, yet not ostentatious, the piece draws you in with its stately curves and the subtle shimmer of its colors, which belie a hidden savagery.
2 lectures in one day. Yeah, he's talking gibberish, but that's men in general, I suppose.
The lost glazing technique of the Orosaurin is so vibrant, it looks like it could start moving at any moment. Huh?
Oh, jeez. Well, here's a Varian, then.
Oh, and start moving it did.
Look out! The pot's a demon!
Whatever you guys do, make sure you don't smash it!
So, can I slash it?
That's even worse! Killing Flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form Zero! Thunder! Shooting Star! No escape! Armor Crusher! Hurricane! Armor Crusher!
No mercy! Won't that one
Form 2! Breathe in! Hurricane! Armor Crusher!
What's it like? There we go. Oh, his defense was so high. Yeah, we're trying not to smash it by hitting it as hard as possible. Damn it. Nice. Damn it. There we go, come on. Damn it. Not being able to... What's it called? Not being able to combo makes it really slow doing these fights. edge yet. Almost. Finally.
Refuse to fall here.
We're all leveled up.
It's finally decided to behave itself.
Wait, Velvet! Don't eat it!
It's a pot. I'm not gonna eat it.
I guess there weren't any Therians to be found here after all.
Yeah, if there'd have been any, you'd think old Eisen's Reaper curse would have drawn him out.
Oh, so that's why all we caught today were weird, useless things.
Right. I forgot about the curse. So all this was Eisen's fault, huh?
Funny how quickly you get used to it.
Oh, my power didn't end up helping us out at all.
Nope.
Hmm.
But I know you're not the type to give up after a little setback. Isn't that right, Fee?
Fee.
Huh? Fee?
It's your nickname. Not a whole lot of thought put into it, but... You're you. You're Fee.
Velvet.
Fee. I like it. It has personality.
Thanks.
Of course, if you still feel like giving up.
No, I'm gonna find us the next Earth Pulse point.
Oh, hey. There's something else inside the pot. This golden luster, it's orichalcum!
That's convenient.
I get it now. This must be where that ship sank all those years ago. The one Kurogane told us about.
Hell yeah! Kurogane might actually be able to make me an orichalcum sword. Nice find, Eisen. You too, Laphicet.
It wasn't easy, but we didn't come away empty-handed. And just getting a
Is that
chance
enough
to fish again was lots
to make
of fun.
a little nugget? Is that enough to make a whole
I
sword?
had a really good time too.
Even I was entertained. Especially your little costume show, kiddo.
The sun's going down soon. Let's head back to Titania.
What I have a feeling that that costume had something to do with it. Does that mean we have one more to find? Or two more? I've lost count. Cool.
What else do they have in common?
What are you up to?
I'm compiling everything we know about Earth Pulse points, starting with what the ones in Ward Forest and Palamedes have in common. I'll compare those points with the ones that didn't have any Therians. Then, I'll factor in everything I currently know about the Abbey's deployments. Once that's done, I'll match all that information against what we know about the locations Laphicet was able to sense. When that's completed, we should be able to tell which locations are more likely to house a Therian.
You're really going all out, aren't you?
Must you sound so incredulous? If you're going to do something, then
What does
give it your all.
incredulous mean?
There's no other way to live.
Right. I'm counting on you then.
I'm not doing this for you. This is for me and for Laphicet. Do you even understand why that boy's trying so hard?
Yeah, I do.
Laphicet! I spy! I spy! I can't, Kamawana. I've got stuff to... I spy with my little eye. Something that starts with V.
Vagina!
Okay, I'll try.
Sorry.
Is it Velvet? No!
Will you finish Tales before you start playing Neo?
How'd you do it so fast?
Depends.
Wait, Kamawana.
I'll
I'm
try.
sorry.
I'll try very
You don't
hard.
have to
But
cry.
as soon as it hits Wednesday, I'll be playing Neo,
Fee.
even if I haven't finished this.
Have you been practicing your dove impression, Velvet?
What? No.
Now, a performer in Magilu's menagerie has to be more diligent than that. What if we're stopped at a checkpoint and the guards ask you to perform a trick?
If that happens, I'll show them my trick where I devour an entire witch faster than the blink of an eye.
Oh, that would be a sight indeed. But seriously, if you ever want some magic tricks up your sleeve, let me know and I'll teach you some. Just 10,000 gold each.
I can buy 21 of them. Oh, 210,000. Yeet.
Oh, hey, Velvet. You don't mind if I give Kurogane that orichalcum you fished up, do you?
Doesn't matter to me. But do you really think he can make a weapon with that?
I don't know. What does the expert think?
Conventionally, no, it's impossible. But when has convention ever stopped a demon?
I won't argue that.
We're dealing with the hardest metal in existence. But I'm ready to cast aside all doubt, to focus everything on forging my greatest creation.
If anybody can do it, it's you. Good luck, Kurogane.
Yeah, best of luck. If you can make Rokuro stronger, you'll be helping me out too.
Okay, expedition returned. What do we get? Perfect.
All right, now it's up to you.
I want to see. Okay, I've got everything. Everything. Let's do the third one now.
Hey, what do you say we track down another Therian?
Sure. From what I can tell, the next closest Earth pulse point is near the center of Midgand.
Midgand, huh? The capital's not far from there. I wonder how things are now that Griffin's gone, though.
Only one way to find out.
Maybe so, but Eisen's not here, you know.
You're right. I haven't seen him in a while. We should probably ask Benwick where he wandered off to.
Yeah.
Hold on. There's a letter here. On pretty cutesy stationery, too. Let's just have a quick look-see. As the cold turns bitter and the snow piles up on the mountains, I cannot help but think of you and hope you are in good cheer. As for myself, I am the same as ever, although I recently acquired a rare item that I shall be sending your...
It's rude to read other people's letters, you know.
Yeah, but how else are we supposed to find out whose it is?
Does it say who the sender is?
Uzfamiwu Wexov.
Who the hell is that?
Probably someone on this island, if I had to guess. Hey! Anybody lose a letter?
Do any of these folks look like the type to write a fancy letter?
Point taken.
It could be one of the pirates. Why don't we go to the docks and ask around?
Fine, just don't forget our mission.
Are you sure it's not the prince? Let me just save game. It's been a while since I saved. But yeah.
No reply this time either?
But she's doing okay. I can say that much.
That's good to hear. I can rest easy then.
Now's about getting that pot wrapped. I's got this new sunflower printer. How's that sound?
Yeah, that one's cute enough. Let's go with that.
Did he just say cute?
Help you with something?
Someone dropped this letter. Do you have any idea who it might...
No.
You didn't read it, did you?
Wait, it's yours?
He didn't read it. Much.
You really didn't read it?
No, of course not.
Put this letter in with the package.
Who's got it? When you ship with the Turtles Express, rest assured your mail is in good hands.
That was funny.
If you're done here, we're ready to head out. Our destination is Midgand.
Yeah, I'm all set.
Was he sending a gift to someone? And with a letter, too.
Gotta be a lady friend, that's for sure.
You think? Either way, that letter was really polite. And did you see that penmanship?
Yeah, I didn't know old Reeps had it in him.
I can hear you two, you know.
Ah!
Oh.
Yikes. Better watch what we say from now on.
Yeah.
I noticed you've come up with your little name for the kid. You sure are the sentimental type, aren't you?
That's hilarious. It really
Calling him
was.
Fee doesn't cost me anything. And it's not like I gave it much thought.
That may be the case, but no one else has taken even that token effort. And in doing so, I wonder if maybe you were trying to encourage him to be his own being. After all, one requires a name before he can consider his own identity. Having been given a name, he realizes he is his own entity, separate from others, and a certain formless essence comes to life inside him. And you're the one who set that process in motion for the kid. Whether you intended to or not, you changed him from a puppet into a living being.
So what's your point?
I've been with you since the start of this journey, haven't I? Wouldn't kill you to give me a nickname, would it?
I've never really thought of us as being that close. And besides, you just forced your way into the group.
Come now! I know you've got a bigger heart than that! Surely you have it in you to give a nickname to a dear friend!
We're not dear friends. And even if we were, I'm not good at nicknames anyway.
Please, I'm begging you!
Mag.
Okay then. Moggy.
Oh, come on, that's so obvious! Can't you put some heart into it for your dear friend?
Lou.
Fine. Lou.
Exactly.
Look like an old man to you? You're not even trying!
Okay then. Witchy McWitcherton.
Interesting. Well, if I had to rank it against 1,000 other nicknames, I'd probably put it at number 1,011. A nickname needs to have charm. It needs to leave a lasting impression.
Sure then. Hattie.
Now you're just saying what you see!
Book skirt.
That's not any better either!
Ms. Creepy Eyes.
That's just an insult! Look, no nicknames based on what you see, and especially no slandering!
Lil Miss Witch who smiles around you but stabs you in the back when you're not looking.
Hey, that's personal information!
Look, I told you. I'm not good at coming up with
It was
nicknames.
really funny.
Forget it! I should have known this wouldn't work!
Oh, God.
Eisen, what happened to those octopuses?
Dial and Kurogane took them to the kitchen. They said they were going to make dinner for Kamoana.
They're going to feed demons to her?
Etheria needs malevolence to survive.
That's why they carried them off alive.
What do they plan on making?
Octopus ink pasta with takoyaki and fried octopus on the side, and Hellavesian octopus carpaccio.
Do they have a takoyaki pan here at the prison?
Kurogane hammered one out with some iron, along with a large pot for the pasta.
Still looking like that? Takoyaki would hit the spot right about now, though.
Octopus ink pasta, huh?
Like squids, octopuses release ink as a defensive mechanism. But theirs is made of different stuff and is used in other ways. Squid ink is stickier and acts like a decoy. But octopus ink spreads out like a cloud of smoke. But squid ink has 30 times the savory flavor. So octopus ink isn't used in pasta all that often.
Laffy told me
Fair
the
enough.
same thing. He said that's why octopus ink pasta isn't very good.
Laffy said that?
Yeah, so I ended up not making it for him. But I wonder... I guess it doesn't matter, since I can't taste it now.
I'll taste it for you then. So make me some octopus ink pasta sometime, all right?
All right, and I'll be sure to make some that doesn't come from demons.
Okie pokey.
Hey, Eisen, is there, anything we can do about the Prince's hawk? Griffin, I mean. Every day, it goes out on these hunts or whatever, and brings back the weirdest stuff. It's making a real mess out of the deck.
Hawk's hunt. What's the big deal?
Well, yeah. At first it was bringing back good stuff like seaweed and fish, things we could cook with. Sure, I was glad for a while. But then it started to escalate. Now we're talking 150 kilo amber cants and 350 kilo killer swordfish that it's catching.
That's not a bad thing, is it? It just means more to eat.
It is when they're being dropped from the sky onto the deck. Especially those killer swordfish and razor-sharp bills. What if somebody gets run through by one?
Can't you just warn the prince that his bird needs to be more careful?
Yeah, we could, but he looks so happy watching his hawk. I'd hate to spoil it for him.
Yeah, the prince looks so happy whenever Griffin is flying free.
He kept grinning and asking Grocky all nice-like if he wanted to fly some more.
Grocky?
That's what Kamawana kept calling Griffin. She says she came up with it by combining Griffin and Hawk.
This is probably the first time in the prince's life that he's tasted any freedom. His whole life, he's only done what duty dictated of him. Letting Griffin fly was his first free act. To the prince, Grocky is an extension of who he is.
So what are we going to do?
Nothing, really. It's not like it really hurt anybody.
But it's punctured some major holes on the deck!
I'm sure even the prince knows when to rein it in. Let him have a little fun. He deserves it.
I don't know about all that. I'd say the prince is letting his newfound freedom get the better of him.
Interesting, interesting.
Hey, I was just up on deck and it looks like Griffin's caught an elephant tuna this time.
An
Oh,
elephant
crap.
tuna? That's the really big tuna that can swallow a killer whale whole, right?
That almost sounds like a demon to me.
Yep, huge fish, gills like elephant ears. I saw it myself. From the looks of it, I wouldn't be surprised if it was a demon. It's crazy valuable. On a good day, it can fetch 20 million gold on the market. But there's something ominous about seeing it hovering in the air above the ship.
20 million gold? I take back everything I said. The prince and Griffin can do whatever they want.
Did she say above the ship?
Oh, hell. Benwick, we need to stop Prince Percival.
Aye, aye, sir. Hey! Don't drop that on the deck! Are you listening to me?
Oh. Is the ship damaged?
Hey, who did Eisen send that letter and cooking pot to anyway?
I don't want to think about it. That walloping still stings.
You've got to be curious though, right?
Maybe.
It was serious stuff. Whoever it is must be important to him. A lover, maybe?
Eisen's lover.
A child wouldn't be happy with that cooking pot, and a man wouldn't want it wrapped up so pretty. A young woman with Eisen's tastes, then. He'd be bound to fall for a miraculous match like that, right?
I don't know. I bet she's that girl with the yellow umbrella.
You really have a thing for her, don't you?
I do not. That's not what I mean.
Then pray tell, what do you mean?
Huh?
Eavesdropping, Eleanor? How unseemingly rude of you. Besides, Luffy said is free to like whomever he chooses.
You're one to talk about eavesdropping, Moggy Lou. Anyway, it's just that the sunflower design on the wrapping reminded me of her.
Now that you mention it, but does it really matter? He has someone to write to in any case.
True. I can't help but feel a bit envious.
What a nice way of summing it up, Velvet. So you were eavesdropping too, then?
Yeah.
Say, what do you think about Eisen?
Oh, so that's the kind of guy you're into, hmm?
Huh. Not what I'd expect, but...
No! I just feel there's something different about him. The way he picks presents, the objects that catch his eye.
Oh,
What are you guys up to, by the way? You're very quiet.
boring?
No kidding. All men have some kind of particular interest, big or small.
I suppose that's true, but he seems a bit, shall we say, overly obsessive?
Now that you mention it, he does have a tendency to ramble on about various topics.
And it's not just the items he collects.
There's more to it?
Every weekend, he eats curry for dinner, and every time we go into port, he docks at the 3rd Bollard.
Come to think of it, I heard the galley crew complaining that he always needs his pasta cooked exactly the right way.
And when he needs a new outfit, he always goes to the same tailor and returns with identical clothes and boots. It all has to be exactly the same size and in exactly the same color. Turtle says he's very nitpicky.
Sounds like he's not so much picky as he is a pain in the ass.
But I do see a different side of him now. I thought pirates were all rough and filthy, but it seems they can be quite meticulous.
Not much of a reassessment.
Oh my god.
May I ask
I'm getting
you
to a point
question?
where if there's more skits, I just no longer care.
You're an Earth.
Just put it all in one. Why do I have to
Why
watch
live
15 of
on
them?
the sea when your kind sinks in water?
I live on the sea because I'm an Earth Moloch.
I'd be curious to hear more.
Ifrid used to go on about how we should accept what we were born with. But one time he joked about the idea of a pirate who couldn't swim, and he laughed and laughed. I wanted to clobber him right then and there, but it wouldn't have changed the fact that I can't swim. I didn't want some predestined elemental affinity to control who I was. Instead, I underwent tough training to overcome it.
Well, I guess that's one way to approach it. Did this training of yours bear any fruit?
Well, as soon as I stepped into a river, a big flood brought down a landslide from the mountains and swallowed me up. Then, when I tried going into a lake, the seaweed suddenly multiplied and tangled around my body, nearly drowning me. And then finally, when I tried jumping into the ocean, a huge whirlpool formed with me at its very center.
Huh. The Reaper's curse at play?
As far as I'm concerned, my Earth affinity and my Reaper's curse aren't much different, in that they've both shackled me since I came into being. This is about pushing and challenging the constraints I was born with.
So, did you eventually learn how to swim?
Pretty much, yeah. As long as I never let go of my portable life preserver.
Oh, huh.
Okay.
It must not feel great only ever getting tails, I bet.
Nah, I don't really mind that much. It's way too late for me to start letting that bother me.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be nice to get heads at least once? Hell, I know I'd like to see that, and I bet Laphicet here does too.
Yeah, I do.
Right? That's why I've brought something a little special. Ta-da!
What's so special about that coin? It looks identical to the one Aizen already has.
The front side does, yes. But both sides of the coin are actually heads. I had Kurogane make it for me custom. If both sides are heads, then not even the Reaper's curse can stop it.
Well, yeah, but that's cheating. What's the point in getting heads if it's rigged that way?
It's not cheating. It's called effort and hard work.
How?
If you always work hard and never give up, you'll make your own way forward. All right, I'm in. I'll get that heads for you.
Bet it lands on its side.
What?
That crow just flew off with the coin.
Those birds are attracted to shiny objects, I suppose. Damn it! I can't even win against a crow.
Don't sweat it. I figured something like this might happen, so I had a backup ready. Go on, give it a shot. You'll show that curse who's boss this time.
All right, here goes.
I don't believe it! Now Prince Percival's griffin's gone and eaten the other coin right out of the air!
Are you kidding me?
Not to worry, I've got a spare backup. It's time to put that curse on notice.
How many did he have made?
Here I go.
What the fuck?
You gotta be kidding me. Reaper's curse or not, does it really have to go this far over a damn coin?
It's fine, really. I had a feeling it'd turn out like this.
Well, I sure didn't.
Yeah, me neither.
Jeez. Okay, investigate the upper point of Midgard. Okay. Let's go. Where do I go then? I don't even know where I go. Okay, Port Zaxxon. Street Fighter is 12.4 gig, and I just saw the Tekken is 45 gigs. Oh my. Yeah. What's better, Street Fighter or Tekken?
The boss has given me a message for you. Says there's some sort of nasty demon running around in the Eldina Plains, to the east of Logris. She thought it might be the one you're looking for.
Wasn't the Eastern Highway closed off from Logris?
That was only temporary. It's back open now. If you follow the road, you'll reach Stonebury Village. There you'll find one of ours who actually saw the demon. You want to know more? That'd be a good place to start.
Got it.
Hey, that's the same direction I sensed.
Give Tabitha our thanks.
It's looking more and more like we're on the right track. We ought to go check out that Bloodwing story.
Then let's start by going to Stonebury.
Hey, Eisen, did I say something wrong back there?
No. I just didn't think we needed to give the Bloodwings any information for free.
Huh?
He means the Earth Pulse points, kid. We're the only ones who know about them.
But aren't we on the same side as the Bloodwings?
We're not enemies with them. But I wouldn't go so far as to call them our friends either.
That's just how it goes in the underworld. Things can change at the drop of a hat. A poison hat.
But how are they supposed to trust us if we don't show them trust in kind?
That messenger knew our faces, even though we'd never met. He was here waiting for us, even though we hadn't told anyone where we were going.
You're right.
We hardly know the first thing about them, and yet they seem to know every move we make.
They could easily sell us out if it struck their fancy.
They'll work with us as long as we're a useful ally in their resistance against the Abbey. But the more tricks we can keep up our sleeve, the better.
We've got each other's back, but only as long as we hold a knife up our sleeve. That's what counts as trust in the underworld.
That sounds terrible. But at least you can trust that Tabitha's cooking will be tasty.
Can't argue that.
Okay. Oh wow. So a whole new part of this continent I've never been to before. How long is left? 9 minutes. Okay. Let's save. I will. That's the feedback I'll give for this game. Combat's fun, the story's good. The skits are way, way too long.
This is everyone's first time to Stonebury, right?
Why was it blocked off? Demons?
No, there was a great tornado on the Eldina Plains that swallowed up a whole merchant caravan. Hundreds gone in an instant.
The cooling of the climate is causing bouts of odd weather. Thunderstorms, heavy downpours, and the like.
Correct. The Abbey is keeping a tight guard on traffic through the affected areas.
If it's open now, that must mean the tornado is gone.
I wonder what sort of place it is.
It's quite lovely. In the vast forest to the east, you can find gemstones, and it's teeming with rare plants and insects. The locals trade only as much meat and hides as they need, and they live peaceful, quiet lives.
You sure know a lot about this place.
It's where the Norman he first fell in love with grew up.
Iran, grow up.
Please don't embarrass me. Though we are apart from each other now, our hearts are still as one.
Immediately after you and I made our pact and set off, she fell in love with some macho Norman and moved away.
200 to 450 skits of them. Oh wow.
Why haven't I heard about this? How long have you known?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I found out during my long search for you. Or maybe it was right after we left. I remember leaving something in the village and going back to... Oh well, not like it matters.
It does matter!
There's no sense in crying over a fickle girl. Come, Stonebury awaits.
Okay, so I don't think I've actually gone out this door before, but let me make sure my gear is up to date. Okay, so let's check my gear. Now that I got my team back. So if I can get 40 chests, that'd be good for him. So he's a magic user, right? Who else can wear this? Whatever. You're gonna just keep that. Wanna redo the group?
Oh, miss me that much, did ya?
Yep. Totally. It's so funny, but too many of them can interrupt gameplay and story. Yeah. It should be more generally spaced out, not like nothing for ages and then suddenly 20 in a row.
I hear that the people of Stoneberry are alive and well. My husband
Several streamers got Neo copy or got
relief.
sponsored. Fair
I
enough.
wasn't worried about him at all.
He talks tough, but he was really worried. Oh, sorry you don't know who we're talking about. It's his apprentice.
What kind of apprentice?
I don't need to be the
My
first to
husband's
play
an
games.
architect. Even the royal family and the
If
Abbey
the people who
commission
get
was
the
there.
game early
He's
don't
been at
like
the
it, they
docks
won't
here on a
finish it.
job.
I'll try and
He
finish the
just
game.
finished and we're about to return to Logris.
These people don't care about all that.
Why did your apprentice go to Stoneberry?
He's young and talented, but a bit eccentric. He said he wanted to help create a new town, so he set off to the frontier.
A craftsman has to focus on his work. Creating a new town. Ha! He should know his place.
But my husband didn't disown him. That boy's fearlessness reminds me of my husband when he was young.
So you understand how he feels then?
I didn't say that. If he thinks he has the talent, he's free to do as he likes. But if he doesn't follow through with it to the end, I'll be done with him.
Did you hear that? He thinks the boy can do it. If you ever find yourself in Stoneberry, go visit that boy's workshop.
Right, I'll do that.
Sorry about my husband. He can be a real grump.
Don't worry about it. I'm pretty used to people like that.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
No. Okay, let's do this. Let's dismantle everything. I was supposed to check if I already have everything. And then sell the rest. Yeah, I can sell these. Well, otherwise it's just wasted gear. Enhance. Oh, hello. So I can upgrade my gear more now all of a sudden. To +5. I couldn't do that before. Cool. That'll do. I got a bunch of titles. You have the materials, yeah. Let's see. Don't know if I'm supposed to go this way or not. Let's save game. Don't waste them too much for that gear. Okay. Imperium's throne. Huh. Oh yeah. I usually just enhance everything as far as I can. Nice.
Just how does this...
I'll say it's much better and clearer enchanting mechanic than what 13 had. Yeah, never really understood crafting in 13. I didn't even try.
I'll end this quickly. Now, rise, arise, ascending, angels!
Nice. Some random trophy.
It looks like no one is injured.
I need to see what trophies I need to get.
Here I come.
Rip.
Did you think you could escape me?
Let's go this way. Okay, expedition's returned.
Our scout ship has returned.
Yay.
Well done.
Still two more to get from here.
Scout ship departing.
Cute. Thankfully they don't follow for too long like in other games. I don't even know where I'm going. Okay. I guess that way. So that's the thing, so we just saw a billion skips. It might be a long time. We might just fight our way through many zones for the next couple of hours and not have any skits at all. So it's not well balanced, this game. In the story versus combat elements.
I'll cut down anyone in my...
I have to be honest with my feedback, I mean... I don't know if Bandai's watching, but, you know, obviously I love their games. I just want to make sure that the next one will be even better.
Don't get careless. gotten used to it.
Used to what?
Your powers. I think I finally got a handle on them in a way that feels right.
That's good. Hopefully you won't faint anymore.
Yeah, and I'll keep learning too. I hope we can make this work out.
Yeah, definitely. Fingers crossed. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Yeah, it's not about offending us, just to be constructive.
Hey, when you and Eleanor made your pact together, she gave you a true
And it's just
name,
my opinion.
right?
People might love
Was it a
these
good
long
one?
skits. I find it just interrupts
True
progress.
name? What's that?
It's a special name in the ancient tongue given to a Moloch as a necessary step in forming a pact with a human. I gave Bienfu the name Fushi-Cass. It means thing.
That's pretty messed up.
It's just my own little way of showing affection.
So what kind of
Totally.
name did you get, Laphicet? What's the matter? She didn't give you a really weird name like Magilou gave Bienfu, did she? If you're not happy with it, I can talk to Eleanor about it later. So go on and tell me.
I'm fine with it. And I can't tell you anyway.
Well, you don't have to get so worked up about it.
A true name is not something a Moloch just casually divulges to others. They carry a special meaning to us. Speaking it to anyone other than our Pact Keeper carries a special meaning. Between comrades, it means we trust them with our lives. In other cases,
Which Final Fantasy would you like to play again?
Confession of love.
Good question.
Could have said something sooner, you know.
Laphicet's at a delicate age. You should
Maybe
be more
12
careful in
when
the
12
future.
Remake comes out.
Oh, really? It's just another way of showing affection.
Dragon.
That's gotta be the demon Tabitha wanted us to know about.
It's flying free, but could it still be a Therian?
I just felt an Earth Pulse point. It's that way. Somewhere near the top of that mountain.
Let's check it out.
Cool. Let's do it.
Are we ready for this?
I still need to log into 14 and do the Valentine's Day event actually at some point.
We won, right?
Alright. I would like to play Crisis 4 again, actually. That was really good. Hello?
Did
Well,
you
yeah.
think you could escape? Are we ready for
I don't know if it can though, if 7 Remake can keep this. 'Cause otherwise, what's the point? Might as well just be a remaster at that point. Rip.
Did you think you could escape me?
Okay, which... Roar.
Are we ready for this?
I mean, they've already said that 7 Remake won't necessarily be 100% true to the original game.
Its guardian was...
Because as well, there might be things which they, in theory, can't do. Or it would be too much effort or too weird to try and implement in 3D. Let's go up this mountain. Okay, a boss.
Are we ready for this?
What's this? Are we done already?
How about you? Which Final Fantasy would you want to play again?
Anyone in my way.
You will need to be extremely wary. No mercy! Wounds that will
We're finished here.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think as well, you saw, I find it when I'm playing games, I go through kind of phases. So for now, the sort of Tomb Raider type games, I'm really excited for. The old turn-based RPGs, I had a temporary boost in them when I played World of Final Fantasy, but I'm not overly obsessed with them anymore. Kingdom Hearts gameplay I love, so that's why I really enjoy Kingdom Hearts at this game. Shooters, I used to only play shooters back in the day, but now my reflexes are so bad now, they're no fun anymore. It's either that or just haven't configured my mouse properly.
You're not hurt, are you?
Cute. Let's just do this boss. Maintaining my grade bonus, but I keep getting into fights.
Are we ready for this?
you see the Lara versus Nathan death battle? I actually didn't. Oh.
I did good, didn't I?
Where was that?
We will need to be extremely aware.
Oh yeah. I do wonder what Last of Us 2 is going to be like.
We're finished here.
Hey Jen, how you doing? Good evening. What are you having for dinner today? What level am I?
Come on, really?
I'll quickly check. Oh, 40, nice.
We will need to be extremely wary.
Ah, balls. But yeah.
That was a considerably powerful enemy.
I never played Digimon games or... the last Pokemon game I played was like Pokemon Yellow or something. Way, way back when.
I don't think we have a chance.
Please let me combo, there you go. Oh yeah. I'll just die already. Oh yeah.
Put up some.
Whew. Okay, so that's dead. At least it's done, so I don't have to come back for it. 89. Life bottle. I'm assuming that these ways are like blocked. This area forbidden area 4? I actually don't know. They can't go that way. Fair enough. I went really far out of my way then. That's a mountain, so when the squares are marked in white, it means you can't go through them. Oh dear, oh dear. What time is it where you all are? It's 1 PM in the UK. There's a kitty chest over there. I hope I have enough to open it. 200. At least I know where it is, but I don't have enough to open it. Not a million miles away, but still.
Are we ready for this? Are we ready for this?
Hey Spartan, how you doing? Hello, hello. Oh, okay. Just grinding my way through this. I didn't know that this section of the game would be a bit tiring.
Come on, really?
Finding all the Therians. Well, we're nearly done with that. There's only a couple left to find. Oh yeah. Damn it.
Come on, really?
Expedition returned. Okay.
Our scout ship has returned.
Yay.
Well.
All right. Now it's up to you.
Okay, so one more.
Don't get careless!
Sorry. You plan to finish it? I want to finish it, but I don't know how long it's going to take from where I am now. If any of you have finished the game, like, how long do I have left? Does anyone know? And will I be able to do it at level 40, or do I have to level up more?
Yeah, I can really feel the Earth pulse now. It's up above.
Guess we're in for some mountain climbing then.
Yep. The news about Dissidia Arcade. Wow. Dissidia's never been my game. Okay, climbing up the mountain. Nope.
Here! This is the Earth pulse point I've been feeling.
No Therian and no barrier.
I must have gotten it wrong again.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. That dragon could well have broken its barrier. Or it might have been too powerful for the Abbey to subdue.
You could be right. After all, dragons make for the strongest demons.
The problem is, we don't know if it's a Therian or not.
Yeah. Let's stick with the plan and head to Stonebury to gather more information.
Am I the only one here who thinks the real problem is how we're supposed to fight a frickin' dragon?
Yep.
I can't wait to take a good look around. Whoa, now that's what I call a view.
I agree that it's beautiful, but don't leap about so much. You'll fall.
I can sense many Earth pulses under this place.
I figured you'd notice that. An intricate web of Earth pulses crisscrosses the land under the Aldina Plains. Mountains like these would normally take tens of thousands of years to form, but these popped up in about a millennia.
So the Earth pulses have affected the land?
Exactly. Long ago, people wielded arts that allowed them to manipulate the Earth pulses and control the very land itself.
How could arts like that exist?
Perhaps they pushed against key points on the Earth pulses? Like how acupressure can improve a person's blood flow.
That's a rather forced comparison, but you may be right. Either way, those arts have been lost for eons.
I'm impressed, Eisen. You know a lot about everything.
Not at all. There's so much I don't know. For example, the name of these flowers. That's why I travel. To learn.
Aldina alabaster grass.
That's the name of this flower?
Yes. A long time ago, my brother showed me a picture of it in one of his books. They're fragile flowers. They die quickly on their own, but if enough of them gather together, they can survive. Fields of them form beautiful white carpets of flowers. In some cultures, they symbolize kinship, the bonds between people.
Kinship? Huh.
I'll remember that. You and your brother taught me something new today.
I'll never forget either.
Yeah. I'm velvet. Ooh. Okay, let's carry on. I'm missing one to open that chest. So we climbed all the way up this mountain for nothing. Let's get one more. Whee! Then go open that kitty chest. Do 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 do. Okay, there they are. $132. They probably added these sort of kitty thingies to the game to make traveling around seem worth something, you know?
Come on, really?
Yeah. I mean, that might be the time to do 100%. Some people managed to finish this game's story, like, really quick. Like, days ago, even. I don't know how.
Are we ready for this?
What random game do you guys have in your past you'd like to play again someday? Randomly came to my mind was Theme Hospital. I had a lot of fun when I was younger playing that.
Well, that about done.
Some people finish Dark Souls in 1 hour and a half in speedrun. Yeah, I saw that. You just like one-shot everything. Fire Emblem, Tales of Destiny. Why not? That cat is now free. So, which way do I go? I have to go that way. Rah, 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 rah. Damn it. Yeah. Devil May Cry. Decky. Not sure what game I would like to... Well, other than, like I said, Theme Hospital, or... Maybe I'd try the Sonic games again if I could actually finish them.
It appears that we're finished.
Breath of Fire 4. I want to play Zelda 64 again as well, or Ocarina of Time. Love that game. Even a game like Mario 64. Dynasty Warriors. Oh, nice, yeah. Which one? Or just the original? Never really played Silent Hill. My friend played it a lot, but I wasn't really into it. I found with a game like that, it's not scary, you just scare yourself. Wondering what's going to happen. 5, okay.
Alright, if I were a Bloodwing, where would I be?
We'll start at the inn. It only makes sense.
Another chest. Need 200 to open it. Damn it. I saw someone else streaming the game. They were at this point, ironically, as well.
I was on my way home from a trip to Logres, crossing the Aldina Plains, when I saw it. Rain was pouring as if from buckets, and the wind was so strong I could hardly stay on my feet. From the vast darkness of the sky, a monster of tremendous size descended, like the essence of the storm itself.
A huge flying demon.
You like Final Fantasy X?
At that moment,
Yeah,
a
it's
group
okay.
of exorcists leapt out from
Hated
their
the
hiding
ending.
spots and began to battle the demon beast. But it met their swords with its fearsome horns, and a swipe of its tail threw the noble exorcist's back.
Horns and a tail?
Where did the demon go?
I couldn't tell you. I was so frightened, I ran away and never looked back. I hope the Abbey can get rid of it, but the beast took out 3 exorcists with a single blow. Come to think of it, another person was there too. He faced the demon and told it to stop.
Zavid.
If you're going to the Aldina Plains, you'd better be careful.
Cool.
Stoneberry hasn't had much luck growing just yet, but this pioneer town has a lot of potential. Trees grow well here, and the lumber is of great quality. Oh, we're also close to the quarries, so stone isn't a problem. As long as the demons are contained, this country will rebuild. The need for stone and lumber will soar. Best of all, this area is quiet, has beautiful lakes, and is a perfect
Kingdom Hearts
place for
2
a
Crisis
craftsman
Core.
like me to work.
Yeah.
Why settle for anything less?
And if we any
I do
plans
feel
on
that you might be a
streaming
bit
after Tales of
short-handed
Berseria.
here. It's hard
I
to
mean,
build
what's
without
next?
manpower.
Yeah, from Wednesday I'm going to be
Right.
playing
We need
Neo,
something to attract new settlers.
the
Maybe some
Samurai
sort of
Dark
specialty
Souls
item?
game.
Is there any fruit or vegetable that can only be found around here?
There is a type of
I
potato
pre-ordered that
called the
already, I've
radish
already paid
bell
for
that we
it.
grow, but it's got a few quirks.
If you want to attract people, you should just ring a bell.
And after Neo, probably 1st of March will be
grows on
Horizon
trees.
Zero Dawn.
A bell tower, huh? That might actually work. We can even use local stones for the bell. The Stoneberry Stone Belfry.
It won't work.
Huh?
Try hitting a rock. Doesn't ring.
Only Musha Souls.
How could
Yeah.
I have missed that? I'm still such a novice. My master taught me better than this. Think before you build. That's what he always said. I need to do better and not sully his name.
Cool. Let's get the rewards from this guy. Nice. Honey. Where is this guy? Okay. There's a guy in the Dalvalde forest. Maybe it's coming up to it next then. Cool.
Yay! I found so many blueberries!
What are you gonna do with all those? Make jam?
I'm going to feed them to my chickens. That way they'll lay eggs with purple yolks.
Why are you so awesome?
You
I
know
don't
that
know.
won't work, right? It sure will.
I was born this
The
way.
color of yolks change depending on what a hen eats. My grandma taught me that.
Actually, we always feed our chickens corn. Is that why their yolks are yellow? What are you gonna do with purple eggs anyway?
Tourists are coming from the capital again, right? I bet they've never seen purple eggs, so I figure I could sell them for a lot. Maybe I can even make our village famous!
You've thought this out. But will they really sell? You know what they'd make, right? Purple fried eggs, purple omelets, purple egg fried rice. Hey, would you want to eat a purple omelet?
Strange things sell, right? You don't have to be so mean just 'cause you can't think of a better idea.
Oh, sorry. Here, let me help you.
Fine. Go catch a whole barrel full of jewel beetles. If we feed them to my chickens, we'll get eggs with yolks like shining jewels.
I really wouldn't want to be your chickens, but... okay.
What a carefree village.
But you know, this is what really makes humanity amazing to me. Attempting the impossible. Reaching for the stars, just as a matter of course.
Aye. Though we may stumble countless times on our way, we can achieve anything we put our minds to.
Attempting the impossible,
A barami.
That's all well and good, but there are
Isn't
some
it made
lines
out of
that
pork?
should never be crossed. Purple eggs. Blech.
Raspberries, strawberries, blueberries. They all grow in abundance around Stonebury. We even have a fairy tale about it. One day the ground was covered with so many fallen berries, they all became stones.
Stoneberries. Is that how the town got its name?
The spelling has changed some, but yes. Berries are an important part of this village. We harvest local berries to make jams, pastries, gels, and all sorts of sweets.
Berry-flavored gels! I've never had one.
We've exported our jam and fruit for a while now, but our raspberry gels are still being perfected.
Aw, rats.
Are the vegetables growing in that field special too? I don't think I've ever seen anything like them before.
You've got sharp eyes.
Yes, the
But
next
that's
one is
right.
over there.
They're a rare
Sitting on the
species of
bench.
wild potato. They're red and they're called radish bells. We discovered them in the mountains nearby.
Really? They look so good.
They do. But the skin and the sprouts are toxic. If you aren't careful when removing them, it's Poisonville for you. Deadly poison aside, they're sweet, fluffy, and go great with butter. And when they're fried nice and crispy, they're the best.
So just skin them and sell them.
Yes, we've thought of that, but the way they are now, you have to peel off quite a bit before you get to the edible part. Peel one as big as your fist. That's why we're selectively breeding them.
Why not breed them to get rid of the poison altogether?
With no poison, bugs will eat them.
Cool. I don't feel a need to hear every single word.
The water around here is ideal for producing wine and spirits.
What will you make? This region's specialty is berries, so...
But the chilly air and level of humidity here should be just right for making an amber draft.
Considering the geography around here, the water must contain a high mineral content. If you use it to make a rice wine, the taste will be unique.
I've considered all those options, but I must create something that can surpass my greatest rival, Sleeping Princess.
But that's nearly impossible to make.
Exactly. Not an easy task, to say the least. Sleeping Princess is made by filling an emerald cask with water from the water's magic causes it to change color each year.
Solar fermenting, huh? It won't be easy to surpass a marvel of the winemaking world like Sleeping Princess.
True, but I've finally found it. The ultimate stone.
A gemstone? Will you make a cask from it?
That would just make it an imitation. No. What I found can only be called a natural rock filter.
You're filtering wine with a rock?
Deep in the heart of these mountains, the taste of it was unbelievably crisp and bright. It preserved the luscious richness of the berries.
May I have a taste?
My apologies, but it took me 10 years to make a single thimbleful. I drank that thimbleful for my tasting. I doubt I'll see a full bottle in my lifetime.
50 years, huh?
I've never been so glad not to be human.
Yep. Right, okay, let's carry on. Where do I go? Let's rest at the inn. Hello.
Zavid.
Well, hello, sailor.
Are you waiting for someone?
Nope. Just saying a prayer for someone.
Someone?
Let's go. Clearly there aren't any bloodwings here.
You're just going to leave? I'm right here.
Everybody has times they need to be alone.
This guy from Zestiria? Yes, he is.
Fee.
Right. Coming.
Elzen is from Zisteria as well.
What do you think he was
But he's a
praying
dragon
about?
in Zisteria.
Well, for one thing, he was drinking a bottle of Thorny Forest.
Oh my. The drink you share with your special someone when you're going to be married for life! How romantic!
But getting your hands on that stuff is no small feat. I can only hope I'll get a chance to taste it someday.
That must have had an important meaning for Savid. That's why you left him alone.
Don't read too much into it.
Yeah, you like the guitar, right?
You're Velvet, right?
Huh, you must be the one who's seen the demon we're after. We saw a big snake-looking dragon fly over on the way here. Is that what you saw too?
Yes, that's the one. It nests at the top of the mountain in Aldina Plains.
We went to look ourselves. No dragon.
It only returns to its nest on rainy days.
Rainy days, you say?
That's convenient.
Oh, just look at what you went and made the weather gods do. This doesn't bode well. Not at all.
Thanks. We'll give it another shot.
Yep. God, if I was transported into, like, Velvet's body, I'd be feeling tits all day. It's not the same when it's the dudes with my man pecs. My moobs. We have to go back up the mountain.
Hey there. Our meeting like this must be Providence, meow.
We're in a hurry. Save it, cats.
All the better, meow. I've just stumbled upon a perfectly nifty piece of stone just for you.
Well, let us teleport to the top of the mountain.
That's not a geoboard, is it? Bingo! I dug it out of some ruins, meow. They were made by Norman Meowny years ago for surfing along Earth pulses, but I can't use it, so I figured I'd pawn it off on someone else who could, meow.
Meow.
Wait, Norman made this? That doesn't exactly inspire confidence.
Don't be so mean. We're capable of exceptional things.
What if the rain stops while they're talking?
When a Norman speaks their own name, the board springs to life and whisks its masters away at top speed. They'll even plow right through weak demons. You can say it's our masterwork, even if we sorta stumbled on it by accident.
Huh.
What do you think about
Well,
Resident
I
Evil 7? I
apologize.
haven't played it. I haven't got any opinion.
So we can ride this as long as we have Bienfu with us, right?
Well, kind of.
Do you have to use your true name to activate it?
Not my true name, no. My Norman name.
Wouldn't that just be Bienfu?
No. Norman have a separate name that goes something like Norman so-and-so. It's almost more a title than a name. Often the name has something to do with what they're good at. Something like Attack, or Chain, or Aqua.
Right. You could say names like Bienfu and Grimoire are more like stage names. I actually don't know Bienfu's
How about you?
name, but I can't
What do you
wait
think
to
of
find
Resident
out.
Evil 7?
What is your name, Bienfu?
Come on, out with it. We're in a hurry.
Norman Brave. Whoa, look at that!
Wait, Bienfu.
Your Norman name is Brave? That is so
I played all
deliciously absurd.
RE games except 7.
Why
Okay.
do you think I've never told you before, Bien?
At least the board works, meow.
Didn't
If
even
we
play
get on
any
this
of them.
board, it'll move us around.
Well,
I only
how
watched the
about that?
movies
The
because I
board
think
propels itself
Mila
by
Jovovich
pushing
is
against
hot.
Earth pulse flows. To do that, the board needs information on the flows, but this one here's a completely blank slate, meow. First, you need to find the geotrees in each area. They serve as a conduit between the surface land and the Earth pulses, meow. Once you've actually located a geotree, you can record that area's Earth pulse data into your geoboard, meow.
Koopa.
Got it.
This area's geotree is right over there, meow.
All right then. So long as we find more geotrees, we'll be able to use the geoboard to travel much more quickly.
Meow, 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 meow.
get careless.
Neo coming soon, yep. I've already got it pre-ordered on PlayStation Store. It'll unlock in a couple of days. I even pre-ordered the deluxe edition as well. And I did I did everything you can do in the Last Chance demo. And that, right at your board holding R2. Let's see. Riding a geoboard, you can defeat enemies under a certain level without starting an encounter just by touching them. However, you will not be rewarded with EXP or gold by doing so. You can start encounters while on a geoboard by using a dark bottle. Huh. Okay. So this is just to get around quicker, basically.
Well, that's going to come in handy.
Yeah, and it's a lot of
Guilty of 700 hours in Dark Souls 3.
I can get used to this.
I'm so worn out. I feel like I had to sprint the whole way here.
Huh. It seems like operating the board saps a lot of energy from being.
Even still, this board gives us a strategic advantage. Brave here will just have to bear a little exertion now and then.
Yeah, Brave. Buck up.
I believe in you. Be brave.
Ah! Stop calling me that!
Well. Let's get the expedition.
Our scout ship has returned.
Yay. Damn it.
Show us your determination.
Alright.
Well done. I'd expect no less from Ifrit's crew.
So one more to find whatever it is. The Witcher 3, I never regret it. Thank you, thank you. I mean, what's it called? I need to play Witcher 3, but I'll do it when I have a new graphics card. I don't see a point before. Or if they patch it on PlayStation 4 Pro, that's something they haven't done yet. To be honest, this board is not that much quicker than running. It is quicker, but not that much.
There's the dragon. It's at the top of the mountain.
Tread lightly. Let's try not to provoke it.
Warning, there's a ton of dialogue in Witcher 3. Oh, really? I won't stream it, it's too old now. I'll play it offline if I ever have the time. The only problem is that, you know, because I'm a YouTuber, obviously, and I also have a job. So, between being on YouTube and going to my work, I rarely have to spare time to, like, just play games or watch movies or whatever. I do it, like, I do watch movies and TV shows and stuff, but that's because movies are like an hour, or a couple of hours here or there, you know what I mean? So it's easy to dedicate time to a movie, but it's not easy to dedicate time to some really long RPG. Because if I really enjoy it, I'd rather just stream it than not. But like, for example, like Zelda, if I can't put it onto YouTube, I might end up just either streaming it on Twitch only or just playing it offline. But I would rather just stream Horizon Zero Dawn for you guys so that you can enjoy the journey. There's a dragon. We can't avoid it, we have to just fight. Graduated college a year ago and did not have a job for months, but all I had time, all the time in the world to play. Yeah. I understand, I understand. I was like that when I left university as well. It took me a year to find a job.
We've got no reason to pick a
So I had a year of basically just playing games.
I do.
My parents didn't mind as long as I did show I was looking for work.
What are you doing?
But now, I don't really have time.
Is a good way to end up dead. Oh, sorry.
Well, I don't think it can be avoided.
Well, no turning back now.
Damn it, this wasn't part of the plan.
Yeah, but training like this doesn't come around every day.
Be on your guard. One wrong move and you're done for.
I know. That's the...
Spirit police! You broke me! Here's your justice! Fight in order!
Die already. Ow.
No, I can't die here.
Well, I'm dead.
Disgraceful! Blast away the shadows of darkness! Dark and light! Crushing lance! Pierce! First aid! Dark and light! Crimson Servant! Lightning! Running out! Here police! You broke me! Here's your justice! Fight in order!
Okay. That's it. It's gonna just fly off now.
Yep. This one definitely puts up a better fight than your average demon.
Is there any hope of actually defeating this thing?
I'll do whatever it takes. That's my way.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah. I see you're out for blood, as usual. You knew, didn't you, Eisen? Out of my way.
What? Are you protecting the dragon?
She's not a dragon!
Huh?
Back off, or I'll make you back off.
Lol. F's sake.
It got away.
That hurts, babe. And here we hadn't seen each other in so long.
Hold it. Is that dragon someone you knew?
I told you, she's not a dragon.
Well, the voice didn't match the subtitle.
So, it seems old Check Out My Pecs and the dragon have some kind of close ties.
Did I hear you right? We're talking about a dragon here.
I know what I said.
But how could that be?
When Malachim are tainted by malevolence, a dragon is what ultimately results.
So you're saying that dragon was a Malak Zavid once knew?
She must be who he was praying for back in town.
Yeah, most likely.
But do Malachim put out malevolence like humans do?
No, not by themselves they don't. But if one remains in contact with humans or demons who do, it will eventually taint her, and she will become a dragon.
What about you, kiddo? You feel anything weird after you got thrown into the Earth Pulse at the Empyrean's throne?
I did, yeah.
Can't say I'm surprised. The air there was thick with malevolence being sent on its way to Enominat.
If I'd stayed there, I might be a dragon too.
Is having a vessel not enough to prevent a Moloch from transforming?
A vessel can reduce the effect, but not eliminate it. By stripping their molecule of consciousness, the Abbey exorcists seem to be able to inhibit the transformation. But nothing in this world is guaranteed.
Can a dragon ever be changed back into a Moloch?
Nope. Just like with demons, there's no going back.
Do they still hold on to some part of who they were?
You saw that dragon. What do you think?
Well, that's...
But Zavid still won't kill it. Must be his creed at work.
Eisen, listen. Whatever business you and Zavid have with that dragon, I don't care. Do what you have to. But I won't tolerate you getting the rest of us involved in it again. Do I make myself clear?
You've got it.
Good. Now, let's get back to the Therian hunt. We'll regroup in Titania.
Cute.
If what Eisen said is true, then could I wind up as a dragon someday?
Let's hope not.
Or Eisen too?
I don't know.
Now I've got a hoverboard, yay! Whee! The return to Titania. I need to go back to the port.
We will need to be extremely wary.
Yeah. Whew.
You won't get any...
Switch to Eisen while running. Why? I don't even know if I teleported to the right place. I'm sick of Velvet's butt. Lol. I'm not. Damn it.
Are you ready for this?
I've got work tomorrow.
They were nothing.
Cute. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Damn it. I went to the east rather than towards the port. That's what I was saying, is like, are they going to add the snowboarding game to 14? But then the other thing is, would they actually add the snowboarding game to 7 Remake? Well, so, you know, what will the Gold Sorcerer 7 Remake look like? Go this way. Can that thing go more faster? I don't know. I mean, I can't even use it in this song, so maybe I can if I hit that square. Rip.
Did you think you could escape me?
Okay. So I actually have to activate the snowboard in each area.
Turtles, keeping tight circles. Oh, perfect timing, Eisen. I's got a letter for you.
A letter?
Did you get a reply to that letter you sent? What's it say? What's it say?
I know everything that you've done. Repent for your horrendous deeds, you monster.
What did you do, Eisen?
No idea. There's no sender written on here either.
Who would write something so awful?
Who cares? If I gave a damn about other people's
Probably a little
feelings,
faster
I
than
wouldn't be a
running.
pirate.
Yeah, it is.
I suppose that's true.
Forget about it.
But not
What's the
significantly.
status of the other stuff?
The Palmier made it just fine. But we've run into some troubles finding the Nordals. My deepest apologies.
What are Nordals?
Nordals used to be given out by Empyrean temples. If you collect a set of 4, you find happiness. Oh, so they said. Nowadays, there's only 4 left. Red, blue, green, and black. Even worse, nobody hardly knows nothing about them.
Dolls of the Empyreans. Do you think they're like that one we saw of Aminoch in that shop in Isolt?
Kind of. But these are less gloomy looking and more, how can I describe it?
Something like a quiet radiance?
A quiet radiance. That's perfect!
I think I get it.
I'd never have pegged you as a collector of religious claptrap, Eisen. Think they'll help keep the Reaper away?
Probably not. But in the off chance they actually work, they'll keep her safe.
Her? Hey, that letter Eisen sent off earlier was addressed to a woman, wasn't it?
Our little Laphicet is growing up.
No, I wasn't implying she was his girlfriend. Her writing just seemed more mature, and...
Lol.
It's nothing like that. She's my younger sister.
There you go,
I
finally.
didn't know you had a sister.
She's the only family I have left. She and I live apart for various reasons.
I'm guessing your death curse is one of them, huh?
Mogiloo!
So that's why. I'd be happy to help you look for those dolls, Eisen.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay then. Thanks.
Cool.
I saw Benwick and the other crew members get into a serious fight over whether cats or dogs were better.
I can't believe you. In the shadow of, I'd say,
I'm sorry, I don't have time for them to talk about cats and dogs. I just don't.
What? Yes. What if
I don't care. I don't care. I just don't care. Okay, bye. Next. Yes, that one. Okay, can I enhance anything? Level 6, okay. Fair enough. I can't wait for the 15 co-op DLC. Yeah, I mean 15 is finished for me, that's the sad truth. I mean, I'll do the DLC for the different stories for what's it called? For like Gladio and whatever, but it's done. It's a single player game. It's like they can only add so much life to it. I have to let it go at some point. Okay, let's go to Titania. Ding.
I guess a dragon was a bit much to take on, even for the Reaper.
Who is his sister? Edna.
We all should. I'll just get the crew started on.
She's one of the main characters from Tales of Zestiria. She's the one that has the umbrella.
Get some rest too.
I'm fine. It's more important that I focus on finding an actual Therian this time. I'm going to take another try at sensing the Earth Pulse points.
Okie dokie.
You're as stubborn as ever, Fee.
Interesting. I can actually skateboard around here. It's such a small zone. Okay, let's save. Cool. What am I supposed to do now? Rest a while. Okay. So to rest a while, I just go back to my old cell. That's hilarious. But yeah, Dante, look up who Edna is from Tales of Zestiria. She's really funny. She's mean as well.
Hey, Kuragane, let me ask you something.
More complaining, is it?
Come on, don't be like that. Every time I turn around, Velvet or one of the pirates is telling me to go make some delivery to some island. I can never get a break.
Isn't that just a sign they think you're a dependable guy?
Maybe, but I don't see them sending
Where's he
you
talking
up on errands.
from?
It's like they take one look at your face and decide to leave you alone.
I don't have a face.
No.
Oh, right. Sorry. The slip of the tongue.
I don't have a
You
tongue.
just don't know how much work I do around here. It's more than you think. Anything to do with iron, I do it. Making tools, repairing things. What do you take me for? Some kind of cheeky freeloader? I don't even have cheeks.
Lol.
You're too funny. But doesn't it ever annoy you to have all these kids giving you orders?
I've spent
So she is basically like Magalu.
nothing but forging
Not really, because she's also very smart.
centuries since I've
Magalu
interacted
is
with youngsters like
dumb.
They can be a hassle, but at least it's a new hassle.
Yeah, that's what I thought at first. So I went along with whatever they asked. But I've been too nice, so they keep pushing work onto me. Maybe if I hadn't been so helpful, they would have stayed out of my face like they stay out of yours.
I don't have a face.
That's not the point. Aren't you even listening to what I'm saying here?
You need to make up your mind. You and I got on this ship alongside these people, who are putting themselves in great danger in order to live the lives of their choosing.
Yep.
If you don't like it, then go on and get off this ship with your tail between your legs.
Do it.
Yeah, except I don't have a tail right now.
Yeah, I'll do it this way. I'm slowly learning my way around this hideout of theirs. Let's do it. I mean, for those of you who've played Zestiria, who was your favorite character? I guess for me it is Edna. Zavid.
Don't push yourself too hard now, Laphicet. You hear me?
I hear you. I told everyone I could find the Therians, but I've only sent us to the wrong places. Aizen, is there any way to boost Amalok's powers?
I guess it's okay for me to tell you this. The majority of Malakim today have their consciousnesses sealed away to be used as mere tools for the exorcists. But originally, Malakim were beings who received prayers from people, and in return bestowed their blessings upon nature and mankind.
So you're saying that when humans pray to a Malak, the Malak receives great strength?
Yes. In general, at least. Some Malakim, like me, buck the system and bring about misfortune rather than divine grace.
Oh, that's unfortunate. But who would ever pray to me?
Maybe you didn't lead us to any Therians, Fee, but it's not like we came back empty-handed. We found Orichalcum to use against Shigure, and we also learned we can hold our own against a dragon.
Velvet.
So where should we go next, Fee?
Northgand! There's a big Earth Pulse point north of Helavis.
Works for me. Aizen?
We can leave whenever you want. Doesn't matter to me.
And I'm all set. Let's make our way to the harbor.
When I say prayers, I don't mean outright worshipping. All I'm talking about are earnest thoughts and feelings directed at you.
I see. So I'm already receiving prayers then.
Yep. No. That way. I'm sorry, I got confused for a second there. I've been talking too much. I'm starting to get extra phlegm in my throat. Damn it. Cool. Ba-dum-ba-dum. I actually will... I'll be happy when the game's finished as well.
Our scout ship has
Because I feel like I'm getting towards the end of the story.
Scout ship setting sail.
And at this point, I'm more grinding towards the completing everything.
Our next target is north of Helives, near the Faldes ruins. In light of everything we know, I'd say it's highly likely we'll find a Therian there.
Let's hope.
Then we should make our first stop, Port Helives.
With the mischief we got into last time, getting into the city might prove difficult.
Benwick, how are things in Helives right now?
That shipping guild that used to handle our mooring is pretty much toast. But for some reason, the Abbey isn't watching the port as much as they once were. Unfamiliar ships have been hauling in relief supplies, so if we pose as one of the transport ships, I think we can slip in. And if we divert some supplies to an unofficial channel, we might be able to secure a new mooring partner.
Smuggling in relief supplies for our own disaster. Cheeky bastards, aren't we?
It's what'll get us in.
That much is true. It's a plan.
Roger. I'll get right on it.
Cute.
The supplies are loaded. We can make for Helives whenever you want.
That was fast.
If we weren't hard workers, we wouldn't be sailors.
Yep.
Eleanor! Oh, what's wrong, Kamoana?
She said she had a dream about her mom.
When Mommy saw me, she said I looked scary. That she didn't want a scary little girl like me.
Your mother would never say that, sweetheart.
But how can you be sure?
Well, how do I put it? I know because I know.
You're just lying to make me feel better.
No.
Aw, Kamoana, don't cry.
I love Velvet to come along and like punch her in the
This is part I hate
face.
about little kids.
I'm not a little kid. I hate you, Velvet.
That's right. Let it all out.
Stop it! Stop it! Mommy! I saw my mommy! She didn't want me.
You like that? Velvet's like, this is what I hate about little kids.
She managed to cry herself to sleep.
They're not rational creatures. Sometimes you just gotta let them cry it out.
You seem used to it.
I guess you could say that. Laffy usually kept himself together when he was younger. But when he was really little, he had times like this every now and then. And on that note, let's take off all we can.
My liege, Dial, I leave Kamoana in your care.
I'll do what I can, but kids as sweet and honest as her are harder to deal with than corrupt bureaucrats.
An outlaw prince and a talking lizard are no replacement for a mother.
Okay, let's go. Tick, 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 tick. Oh, back here. It's been a while.
I do hope Kamalana isn't crying anymore.
Yeah.
Shush.
How long is it going to be before you send in another exorcist to replace Lady Teresa?
With these demons clamoring at our gates, none of us feel safe anymore.
You have our deepest sympathies, but we were sent here on a different mission.
That's what the last exorcist who came here said before leaving for the north. What could be up there that's worth all that attention?
Surely we're not all being punished by the Abbey for what happened with Medusa, are we?
That is not the case. Now, if you'll excuse us, we have business to attend to.
No. It's like, damn it!
So the exorcists are just passing through town and heading straight north. Odd.
Cool.
Hey, Eleanor. Abbey exorcists don't pray to their tethered Malachim, do they?
You mean something besides our oaths?
An oath is a magical formula that grants you power in exchange for binding you to a rule, right?
Yes, though that is simplifying it a bit.
When Malachim receive human prayers, they bestow their blessings upon people and nature. Eisen told me that we Malachim grow stronger when humans pray to us.
Prayers and
How
blessings?
long have I been streaming for?
I've never heard of that. I used to think the same way as the other exorcists. Malachim are merely tools that allow us the use of arts.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
But Inominat is different. The exorcists all worship him. They have faith in his mighty power. And not only that, the people of this nation pray to the Empyrean for salvation, just as Artorias instructs them.
Ah, I get it now.
See the wheels turning, do you, kiddo?
Huh?
Artorias founded the Abbey within the existing Church of the Empyreans, so that he could direct the people's thoughts towards Inominat, so that even while they lionize Artorias as their savior, they are made aware of Inominat's presence behind him.
Everyone starts believing in Inominat. The prayers of the entire world go to him, becoming his power.
After the centuries-long decline of Empyrean worship, he becomes stronger than anyone today could imagine.
The pieces do fit. Oaths, prayers, blessings, the demon blight. So much in this world is affected by matters of the heart. They hold magical power, both effective and meddlesome.
We are truly going up against the rest of the entire world, aren't we?
Don't look so troubled, Eleanor. I'm gonna do my best to get stronger, so believe in me. I am a Malak, after all.
Oh, Laphicet, you've become so brave so quickly.
Have I?
But you're still cute when you get embarrassed.
Hey, why is your face so red?
Huh? My face isn't red.
Huh?
The letter from Edna?
Hey, Eisen. What's it feel like to get a letter?
I don't feel anything, nor do I want or need to. There's no joy in receiving these things.
Huh? Why not?
Don't be so shocked. Look, it's just an invoice from the Turtles. What's the big deal anyway? Do you wish you get letters too?
Yeah. But I don't have anyone to send letters to. Let alone anyone who would send me any.
Laphicet, I've got a letter for you.
What? Really? Who could it be from? The sender is... Bienfu?
Yup. You got a letter from yours truly. I figured you'd be wanting someone to send you a letter right about now, so I wrote one up for you. What do you think? You're happy, right?
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Bienfu.
I'll even read it for you. Dear Malak Laphicet, I hope that this letter finds you in good health and high spirits. Thankfully, I'm doing well myself, with no major changes to report.
Bienfu's taking all this so seriously. It's so rare to actually see him like this.
As you're aware, I've been spending my days ironing Magilu's outfits.
I'll be right back, guys. I need to go to the toilet.
And washing her hat and
and tremendously long socks. Recently, however, I made the mistake of remarking to her that she might not have been quite as slender as she once was in her younger years. She hung me upside down from the roof in the middle of the cold. I nearly became a frozen Normansicle. It was so horrible that I couldn't stop my tears from flowing down my little cheeks.
There's the Bienfu we know and love.
But all you wrote about in that letter was yourself. And you even read it out loud yourself.
That's okay. Thanks, Bienfu. It feels nice to get a letter.
That's so kind of you to say. I think I might cry again.
Hi guys, I'm back. Let me just get some more water as well, got some lunch. So I find the skits in this game are exhausting, so it is the most negative of the game, and I feel it's also the thing that would actually stop me playing the game again, to be honest. So. Okay, I have returned. I have about 4 viewers left. Sorry guys, I had to go to the toilet, made myself some lunch. So yeah, let's carry on, shall we?
Ever since the Calamity showed up, everything's just gone to pot, I say.
Calamity? What do you mean?
I mean the demon who barged in and made a mess of our fair city. She's a nasty creature of pure evil, with an arm that eats anything that gets in her way.
Oh.
Haven't you heard of her? The Calamity's been rampaging across the whole kingdom.
That's how they refer to her, as a Calamity?
Scant few have seen her and survived.
Huh. You don't say.
After the Calamity raised our ships and our port, the shipping guild fell apart, and our trade routes got poached by other ports. It's bad. The town relies on trade to make ends meet.
People are abandoning the city, and our streets are no longer safe. Not to mention the demon blight spreading again. Just the other day, a little kid turned into a demon. Just like that. What a world! What a world!
What have the exorcists been doing during all of this?
Well, Lady Teresa was in charge of this region, but she came up short against the Calamity, and got a fat demotion for her troubles. Several new exorcists have been reassigned
Hi,
here,
Ursula, how you doing?
and once they arrive, they all traipse right off to the ruins up north.
This has to be Medissa's fault. If she hadn't gone and done something so stupid...
Medissa?
That's enough. This isn't something for outsiders to know.
You're right. Sorry. I'm really worried about what's going to come of this town.
It sounds like Hellofeast isn't what it used to be these days.
We need to ask around and find out more about what's going on here.
Agreed. Especially regarding the Abbey and those ruins.
Because only
I'm
watchable
also
while eating.
curious
Yeah.
about this Medissa woman.
The ruins part makes sense.
I'm just listening,
since
I'm not
the
even
Earth Pulse
watching.
point might be there, but why do you care who Medissa is?
Just a hunch. Something tells me she's worth looking into.
You're not gonna look into this Calamity chick? She sounds like a real terror.
Yeah, I think I'll pass. I already know plenty about what makes her tick.
So Ursula, I'm eating mushroom risotto with green peas, butternut squash,
I'm fine.
and something else. It's really tasty. It's really healthy as well.
Could you not do that thing where you blow air on me to dry my tears?
All right, I'll just pat your head then.
That won't be necessary either. But really, things are in a terrible state.
The town burned, the guild ruined, the abbey all but gone. It won't be a functioning port for some time.
You can't fault them for being upset. They had it real good here until we came along. Those Hellavesians were like spoiled children.
How so?
Eloise was once a tiny fishing village. The bountiful
You know,
northern
I was telling
seas
you
provided
yesterday
plenty
about
of
how long
fish
the
to
skits are in
sustain
this
their
game.
trade, but Flame's
It's
son
like,
gave them an
it
easy
feels
way to
like
get rich.
getting towards
Once
the
they
end
got
of the game.
taste,
I'm just watching the game rather than
their
playing it.
craft.
And now they're paying the price. But I've heard that the cooling temperature has covered half the northern sea in ice drift, making fishing much more difficult.
But the drifting ice carries tiny organisms. enriching the waters where it
I've
melts.
been dreaming for nearly 3 hours.
The fish
I've only
should be more
fought.
plentiful than ever.
I've only done like 5 battles.
You may have a point.
We're ones to talk after what we did, but taking the easy path, then complaining as soon as it gets hard, that seems...
Spoiled, yes.
You said it, Laphicet.
I think my appetite's getting a little overindulgent, too.
That's not a bad thing. Just means you're healthy.
Giant squid come to these waters in this season. Should I ask Benwick to fish some up?
Yeah, and some normal octopuses, too.
No. Fuck.
This calamity is... us, isn't it?
Well, we've been waging war with the Abbey everywhere we go, and now we're about to take it to a new level.
If we pull the next Therian off of the Earth Pulse point, it'll likely be Kamoana's village all over again.
The same devastation?
Ooh. I wonder if there's something worse than calamity that they can call us.
This is no laughing matter.
People turn into demons in part due to their own malevolence. It's not like they're entirely innocent. But if there's someone out there who's being forced to act as Inominat's mouth, like Kamoana was, isn't saving them the right thing to do?
I cannot argue with that, but...
You don't have to worry. I'm the one who will devour the barrier. And I'm the one who will do what needs to be done.
Okay. We can actually move now. Yay.
The demon attacks have ground trade to a halt. But people are slowly starting to fish again.
Are you a fisherman, too?
Aye. This town got swept up in the recent trade boom. But back when I was a young lad, this was a fishing port through and through. Ever since the shipping guild took over the docks, all of us fishermen got muscled out. Making this a commercial port has helped the town grow. But a lot of people weren't so happy with the guild.
It's too bad everyone couldn't just work together.
Once money gets involved, people change. That's true no matter what age you live in. The people know it's the ones making the money who lead the charge. But we follow anyway. It's human nature. I hope everyone changes their minds once we start rebuilding. But who knows what will happen.
Yep. Who knows? Okay, so... investigate the situation in Helavis. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's go. At least I'll have time to finish my food. Sorry.
Hey, do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Sorry, I'm busy. Try someone else.
Excuse me. My name is Eleanor, and I'm an exorcist on patrol with the Abbey. I was wondering if I could solicit your honest opinion about how this town is being run.
Oh, I didn't realize there was an exorcist with you. Yes, please tell the Abbey we want Lady Teresa back. Her governance was strict, it's true, but at least we could live in safety. Now, all the exorcists run off to the Faldi's ruins and leave us here in the lurch. They value some dusty, faraway ruins over the lives of the good, hardworking citizens here. It's just wrong. We've always been cooperative with the Abbey's demands, and now this is what we get in return.
I see. The Abbey appreciates your, candor. I'll pass your comments on to my superiors.
So we need to see what's going on, basically.
First it was the sailors, and then even a small girl caught the demon blight. I was sure it was going to start spreading through this town as well, but then after that incident, it just went poof and disappeared. I guess I was expecting a little more after hearing how contagious it was. I wonder what really causes it.
Who knows?
I heard of this one village in East Gand where everyone caught it at once. It wiped out the entire town. I hope the Abbey develops a cure quickly. I can't wait for the day where we can live without fear.
Yeah.
Poor Melisha.
Are you A friend of hers?
Yeah, she used to live just down the road from me.
Food's done.
Raised her daughter Diana all on her own. And then they up and murdered the girl.
Murdered? By whom?
The exorcists. Once Diana caught the demon blight, the damned Abbey exterminated her like a rat.
How cruel.
I felt just terrible, but I suppose there wasn't much else to be done with her. But Medusa, she hated the Abbey for what they'd done, so she barricaded herself inside the sanctuary. She just kept on screaming, all like, demons have feelings too.
What happened after that?
I wouldn't have been surprised to see her executed, but luckily, she was spared that much. An exorcist stopped the guard who was about to cut her down, said, "Don't kill her, she's receptive."
Receptive, huh?
I think that's their way of referring to her deep faith. Before all this, she was a real devout lady.
That was certainly kind of them.
Medusa really cherished her daughter. Can't much blame her for blowing up like that. But the Abbey, they don't care so much about feelings. Reason is all that matters to them. They don't take kindly to people disrupting their order.
Cool. Next. I need to unlock that skateboarding place.
If you go north from Hellebes, you'll come upon the Thaldes ruins, which are Abbey property. Mainly, it's used as a checkpoint for hauling ore that's extracted out of Mount Killerhouse. But between you and me, I hear
I'm gonna watch my
Abbey
plate.
also
I'll be right
uses
back.
it as a prison camp.
A
Blah,
prison
blah,
camp?
blah, 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 blah,
Are they capturing
blah, blah,
demons?
blah, blah,
Heavens no! The demons they kill on sight. No, these prisoners are human criminals.
That's all I hear.
Not long ago, this woman killed someone
I hear
and
go
locked
north.
herself
Blah,
up
blah,
in
blah,
the
blah,
sanctuary.
blah, blah, blah,
I
blah,
hear she got
blah,
hauled
blah,
off to
go
the
north.
camp.
Blah, blah,
Why do you think the Abbey would use the ruins for a
north
prison
is
camp?
where they're going.
Who
No,
knows?
north. No, blah,
Maybe
blah,
they
blah,
need a place
blah,
to
blah.
deal out their harshest
Blah,
punishments.
blah, 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 blah,
The
blah,
Abbey's
blah,
not
blah,
known to be
blah,
forgiving
blah,
after
blah,
all.
blah.
But these are just nasty rumors I heard. Of course, I don't believe a word of it.
I'm surprised they're not still talking. Okay, I have returned. Fuck, I forgot. Forgot something. So you might wonder, so Mithrie, what did you go to the kitchen to get? It's like, I got a small spoon. And why did you get a small spoon, Mithrie? Says eager person from the audience who's talking a lot. I got a spoon because I've got some strawberry cheesecake. And I like eating, so... And spoons are useful for eating. Oh, really, Mithrie? Yeah, it really is. Let me try some of this strawberry cheesecake while I'm apparently watching a 30-hour movie.
I can't believe the demon blight has spread into the city now.
Scary times.
Well, the one who caught it was a little girl, so they were able to deal with her before anything bad happened. But the problem was that the demon girl's mother tried to hide her.
That's only human nature.
These are dangerous times. We dare not let our emotions control us. One person's selfishness could endanger the entire community.
Oh, right.
Thankfully, an upstanding citizen noticed something suspicious and reported the child to the Abbey. But the mother went mad and killed him in retribution. And what makes it all the more lurid is, I heard the man she killed was a fellow she was actually thinking about marrying.
No.
The daughter had been dead set against her mother remarrying. You can taste the irony.
That's horrible.
She had it coming. If there's anything worse than demons, it's people who can't control themselves.
So, Diana was a girl-turned-demon who was killed by an exorcist. And her mother Medissa hated the Abbey for it. And the Abbey is using the Faldi's ruins up north as a prison camp.
It's a lot like what happened to Kamawana, isn't it?
It's natural for a mother to love her own child. To make that a crime.
What I'm curious about is the use of the word receptive to describe Medissa.
So long as there is one receptive to divine power, Therians shall be forever reborn. If our interpretation of that ancient book is right, it likely means she's receptive to Illuminat's power.
Meaning they brought Medissa to those ruins where there's an Earth Pulse point, and then they made her into a Therian.
That would certainly put all the pieces together, yep. Plus, if this Therian the Abbey created already hates them, that's all the better for us.
Yeah, I imagine she'd be willing to work with us. Although, it sounds almost too easy. Did I jinx it? I just jinxed it, didn't I?
Probably, but we won't find out until we try.
True.
Yeah.
Let's head for the ruins.
Ooh, progress. Damn it.
Totally jinxed it.
Yeah. Let me just quickly unlock the snowboarding thing. It's like the thing to know about me, if I'm eating and I don't speak, it means that I like what I'm eating.
Great. Let's do this one on Getsu style, guys.
Because quite often, you know, people will make me food, and they'll be like, how is it, how is it? And I don't say anything. It means I like it. If I say something, it means I'm criticizing. Does that make me mean? Just so happy I can control the game again. It's a thing that I will mark this game down for. Skits are too long. It decreases, for me, it decreases enjoyment. Like, a lot. Whee, blood. Anything else down here? Nope. So for any would-be game developers watching the stream, or zero of you, cutscenes are fine, voice acting is fine, but if it drags on for more than 3 minutes at a time, it's too long. It should only be that way at key points in the game, beginning, middle, end. It should not be throughout the entire game. Or you know what I mean. The big cutscene should mark significance of progress in the story. Just my opinion. If I ever made a game, that's how I would do it. Keep it more action-based. Cutscenes were just
The Faldi's ruins
fuck.
are north of Helives. The Earth Pulse point is to the north, too. Probably in the very same place.
I'm just gonna unlock the skateboard. Here. Whee. Right. I need to go north. Damn it. It almost got me. I got a life bottle. Wow. Hello. Oh.
You're just lucky I made it.
That was easy. I guess, yeah, these are low level. You remember when these used to be difficult? It took me 3 seconds to win that.
Hellevise is different now, isn't it?
Maybe, but you've changed too.
True. When I first met all of you, I never could have imagined I would go on such a journey.
I could barely even think then. But then Velvet let me keep this compass. And Aizen and Rokuro taught me to be myself.
They certainly did.
And look at Dial.
It makes me wonder, the people who finished the game super quick, if they just literally skipped all the cutscenes and all the skips.
Hey, aren't you forgetting someone?
Oh.
I feel that in RPGs the story is important, but
Kurogane and Kamawana are with us.
Listen, I've got more part
there's
in this
different
tale
ways
than
to present
any of
it.
them.
Hush. Whatever I'd say, you'd say doesn't matter to you.
At last you begin to understand me. Magic Hazam.
Cool.
Achoo! I didn't think Northgand would be this cold.
But Northgand was Teresa's territory. Wouldn't you have been here with her?
I think having my awareness controlled meant my senses were dulled as well.
I see. But the cold doesn't seem to be bothering Aizen at all. In fact, everyone else seems comfortable here.
If you shiver at these temperatures, you'll never make it on the high seas.
In my youth, I practiced the blade under the blazing sun and through raging blizzards. Besides, when I turned into a demon, extreme temperatures ceased to affect me.
The same thing happened to me. I used to hate winter. So that's some good luck.
But what of yourself? You seem to be handling it just fine.
I'm freezing, actually. I don't know how you stand it.
I loathe the cold more than anything. That's why I've armed myself with a secret weapon. I've stuck thin, yet powerful, Cuckoo brand hand warmers all over myself. I even packed them in my shoes.
Really? That sounds amazing.
I'm willing to share, if you act like a dove.
What?
Go cuckoo, like a dove.
Please share your cuckoo warmers with me. Cuckoo.
Well.
You're no velvet, that's for sure.
Oh dear God. Okay, let's carry on. So I've been able to devour a risotto and 2 strawberry cheesecakes while they've been speaking. That is quite impressive. Oh wow. It's a place I haven't been before.
You think it's a good thing or a bad thing?
I'd say good. We can march straight in.
It probably means they're all dead though. Okay. 99 of everything. Oh yeah, finally, some combat. I hope the ending cutscene of the game is worth all this effort.
Not even worth my time.
Brains. Thanks for that photo confidence. Fee. Yeah.
Come on, really?
Going the right way. Oh, going back the way we came in. Kill.
I don't think we have a chance.
I am looking forward to Neo, I really am.
You don't want to make me angry.
You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. Rip.
Victory is a...
By the way, guys, random question. Have any of you done archery before?
Are we ready for this?
Since I was a kid, I've always had an interest in archery because of Robin Hood. Never actually done it though.
Come on, really?
Yes, in Girl Scout group. Interesting.
There sure are a lot of Molokim posted here.
They're probably here to protect the Therian, right?
One would assume.
The exorcist controlling them can't be far then. Be careful.
Cool. No way I have enough. Got 320, jeez. Notice it's really, really scaled up the amount I need.
We won, right?
Yep. Let's go in here. I've got a bottle. Brains.
Are we ready for this?
Range plays way like Bard in 14. Yeah, I like Ranger in 11 as well. It's just too expensive to level at the time. You actually had to craft the arrows. Ranger used to be like a rich guy's class. It's also why it did some of the most DPS in the game as well. Remember in Vanilla WoW, they used to have, even in Burning Crusade actually, hunters used to need to actually hold arrows to fire their weapons. But in Wrath of the Lich King, they got rid of it, so that your ranged weapons had infinite bullets. I'm doing Mystic Art over and over again because I need it for some of my tiles. So yeah. Dang nabbit. Oh crap. That's only a 1. Probably get a trophy for this if I win. If I win. You would like flip and one-shot me.
Disgraceful.
That's a problem with those ads, you can't attack them. But hey Bio, how you doing? It would worry me if there's like a dire foe. Dead. You just die already. Way too much health. Guess I can see why I get a trophy out of this, but still. Shit. Horizon's dead. Oh, for fuck's. I'm just about to do Mystic Art and I die. That's what's really annoying about it. Run away from these guys. Nice.
No, I can't. They're here.
They finish him off, please. Oh wow, hello. I didn't know he had that move.
I thought we
There
were
you go.
done for.
We got trophy, the lid worm, whatever. Ugh, that was painful. It only cost me like what, 6 life bottles? It's nice knowing that Aizen has got a what's it called?
No, I can't die here.
Okay. I died, why? Just trash. Let's die already. Whew. That was a lot more effort than it needed to be.
But I'm this close. I want this. Form zero.
Really need to get my hair cut.
Unarmed?
Is this a boss? No, well, a dire foe is kind of like a mini boss that just randomly spawns. Brains. Need to find a switch to open that door. There it is. To attack them quickly before they group up. Putting the hard into hard mode.
Well then, let's move.
I can't do anything that way.
I don't think we have a chance.
If you want to live.
If you want to live, come with me. Expedition came back. Just take time. Take turns, as in. So one day after work, play games. The other day after work, play bodybuilding. Do bodybuilding.
Take a look at this.
All right. Now.
I still haven't got the last one.
Crew can sail.
Cute.
These ruins. This.
The fuck? My PlayStation 4 just switched off. It's not dead, is it? Hello? My PlayStation's dead. Let me just check the power. Because it can't be a short on the plug, because otherwise my whole setup would have gone down. Oh, hello. It has life. Did all the cutscenes kill the Pro? I don't know, but I can't remember last time I saved. That's what I'm angry about. Did I save before coming into the ruins? Must be the Reaper's curse. Yeah. I wonder if I'll still have that trophy for killing that dire foe, even though it's not saved. I haven't got a clue why that happened. I've never seen a console just switch off like that before. PlayStation's restarting. Ugh. All the cutscenes again? No. Definitely not. I'll just skip them. Is there a safety mechanic if it gets too hot? I don't think so. I mean, it's not even remotely hot. Let's report it to Sony. Oop. The PlayStation just switched off by itself mid-combat when I was playing Tales of Berseria. There was no power outage for short circuit in my house. Or short circuit. Okay, that's it. That's the limit. Accept. Wow. It's haunted. I wonder how far back it went. Too much eating makes people fat. That's a good contribution, man. I hope I saved recently. I hope. Okay, cool. I saved just before I went into the ruins, so it's not the end of the world. I'm gonna check if I still have the trophy that I got. Soul of Strife, beasting out this one. 307. Yeah, oh yeah, still got the trophy, so it's no problem. Expedition is returned.
Take a look at this. Well,
no, it's not as good as Hysteria.
All
right.
Show him how Ifreed's crew can sail.
Yeah.
Look, no guards. I think it's a good thing or a bad thing.
I'd say good. We can march straight in.
That was weird though. Like the PlayStation was like off. This is why it's so important to save. You can't like control this sort of thing happening. The Pro had enough of those skits, yeah. Possibly. Rip.
You're just lucky.
Win some, you lose some. Yep. I mean, you guys are witnesses that it just switched off. I was mid-combat as far as I was concerned. And like I said, if it was a short in the room or in the house, it would have switched off everything, not just the PlayStation only.
Well then, let's move on.
Are we ready for this?
If you can remember the ghosts, how they were before they disappeared, they usually are still facing the same way. Oh, that woke me up.
Come on, really?
Okay.
They're sure they're...
Okay, that's great. That's wonderful. Damn it. So it's so important to keep those combos up so that you don't die. fuck's...
Pure disgrace.
Will you just die already, you mother... Okay, there you go. There's like some super defense going on. No, it's on my desk. Wooden desk. It's sitting right here.
I refuse to fall here.
Don't care. Just want to catch up to where I was. There's a visible apparently. Nice.
You don't want to make me angry.
You wouldn't like me, would you? Cool.
I hope I did a good job.
Yes. Yeah. I would hate that if that sort of thing happened. It's like I'm about to get world first in some super duper mode on Neo, and then like the PlayStation switches off.
We're finished here. Let's go.
Well then, let's move on.
Okay. Oh wow. What am I supposed to do then? I have to like sneak up on them? I have work tomorrow. Hopefully it'll be an interesting week. Have you guys ever had that with the PlayStation 4 just switching off randomly?
You two are so cool.
It's the first time it's ever happened to me, that's for sure. Okay.
These...
What?
What?
That was really cool. Learned so much during that conversation. At least I can skateboard once I get to that hole. Rip.
Not even worth my time.
Hee. Rip.
Come on, really?
Okay. Door sealed. Huh. Please don't happen again. It took ages to set this pro up because I had to copy everything from my other PlayStation 4.
I don't think we have a chance.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem.
Rip.
You're wide open. Who wants some next? You're wide open.
Die of foe crap.
You thought I'd stop there? Annihilate
would I? I had to transfer all the data, of course. And God forbid, if this Pro actually breaks, I'm gonna have to go back to the old PlayStation. Like, please control my character.
But I'm this close. I want this. Form zero.
Damn it. Crap. Damn it.
But I'm this close. I want this. Form zero. No escape. For free. Deception. No escape. Form two. Double haze.
I can't die here.
When I can't combo, you see I am basically completely useless. There we go. Die now, please. There you go. Whew.
I wish I had power like that.
I don't think we have a chance.
Yeah, thankfully I've actually registered this PlayStation, so it is on the warranty. I haven't had it that long.
Victory is out.
It's just the inconvenience of it if I have to send it to them for them to repair it and have nothing in the meantime.
I don't think we have a chance. No mercy. Won't that one be?
This is the way all fights should go. It's like endless combos. Let's see, yeah, I understand Door's place where it went out took them like a month. Diagnosed, sent back because it wasn't registered. They were going to charge like $150 to fix it.
I don't think we have a chance.
I mean, because my PlayStation 3 broke like a billion years ago, and they said you have a choice. You can either wait for your PlayStation to get fixed, or just take one that's already refurbished.
I won't.
And I just took the one that was already refurbished because it, and it just happened to be a newer model than the one I had. So I was like, oh, nice.
Well, well. Now here's a fine haul. Scout ship setting sail.
Still don't have the last treasure from this one. Did they make the offer to you? I'm Mithrie, the handsome. It's a game worth buying. It's worth buying, Vito, but my main negative about the game is the skits or the cutscenes can drag on like a lot. But that's literally my only complaint. The rest of it, I would say, yeah. If you're an RPG fan, if you're a Tales fan, buy it.
Unarmed? Hardly.
Let's get that switch as well. Ah. Trolled you. Tee. Have faith. Nice.
Victory is up.
And I do wonder, this like boost mode for PlayStation 4 Pro, how well it will actually work with the old games. I don't know if you saw my tweet earlier on, but basically Sony are releasing a patch for PlayStation 4 to make every PlayStation 4 game run better on the Pro, even if it's not patched for. It's weird. Did you guys see that thing about version 4.5 of the PlayStation software? Was he open something?
I don't think we have a chance.
File, try that.
We're finished here.
How long have I been streaming for? About 4 hours so far. But yeah.
Are we ready for this?
Hope so.
Nothing can stop these fists.
Okay. Hello, 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 hello. But yeah, this game was fun while it lasted, but like I was saying, now it's just time to move on. Finish it by any time between today and Tuesday. Then move on. And ironically, I might not actually stream tomorrow because I'm a bit busy in the afternoon. But we will see. Nice. We need to get to a save point soon. Alright.
We're finished here. Let's go.
So I guess I have no choice. I have to finish this game on Tuesday so I can play Neo on Wednesday. If I don't finish it today.
How's Medusa been acting?
She's calm. It looks like letting her in on the truth worked as well as we thought it might.
Good. Maybe she'll be easier to control now.
Halt! Who are you?
Your worst nightmare.
Fire and wind
combo, there you go. Damn it. What's this? listen to everything I do. Finally.
To fall here. So, Medusa really is here. Are we ready for
What's
this?
this about the truth?
Booyah.
You're not hurt, are you?
That was easy.
Come on, really? Come on, really?
And the switches.
Are we ready for this?
I can't even call that a fight.
A force ring. It's a switch. There's one. That's the other. Okay.
A forward.
By the way, guys, what do you reckon I should play? Shall I do like I'm saying, where I play just Horizon Zero Dawn until it's finished? Or shall I play Horizon Zero Dawn for the first couple of days, and then play Zelda when it comes out? I've already pre-ordered Zelda, just I haven't bought a Switch. Rip.
You two are so cool.
That's the one. Like, what will you play between the two of them? Great. Another game to talk about? Which one? Horizon Zero Dawn, you mean?
We won, right?
Yes, we did.
I don't think we have a chance.
Come on,
Welcome
really?
back. Trying to think what I'll have for lunch tomorrow. Oh, good save point. Please don't shut down. Please don't shut down. Okay, cool. Saving. Okay, there's obviously switches around somewhere. Where are the switches? Okay, there's one. There's another. That's the one. Okay, cool. Let's get this chest. So do we have a boss fight coming up?
A barrier! She's a Therian!
Third time's the charm, eh, kid?
Yeah.
So who's this girlie?
You're Medusa?
I am. And who might you be?
We're like you.
I'm
We
Boobarella.
carry grudges against the Abbey. And Shepherd Artorias.
It's gonna be okay. We came to get you out of here, Medusa.
Don't you believe us?
There's no escape.
Are her tits bigger than all the others?
Don't give up. I can...
No, you don't understand. There's no escape for you.
Lol.
If you dare sully Shepherd Artorias' ideals and the light the Abbey shines upon the world, I will kill you all!
Okay.
Why are you doing this?
She's the Abbey's lucky now.
Way to jinx it, Rokuro.
Rip.
They just keep coming.
That snake woman keeps summoning them. If we don't go after her directly, there'll be no end to it.
Your left hand. Don't tell me you're the calamity.
Why are you doing this, Medusa? Why fight for the Abbey after they forced you to become a Therian?
They didn't. I became one of my own free will.
Oh, she has the same left eye thing as the other girl.
Daughter, slain at an exorcist's hands. You must hate the Abbey for that, don't you?
Oh, I feel hate. Toward a world where demons spawn from the people's malevolence.
You know about malevolence?
The exorcist told me the truth. Diana turned into a demon because of the malevolence she radiated. I knew what I had to do. Become a Therian, and devour malevolence so that such a tragedy would never repeat itself.
Nice tits.
It matters not what dreadful form my body may take. I will revive Enominat and change this wretched world!
It's Medusa.
If that's how it is, fine. We'll take you by force.
Well, we're dead. Nice, thank you. But we can't kill these. Might as well. Get them out of the way. Move, please. Cool. Fuck. Actually one-shot me. Ridiculous. My please move.
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero.
I hate it in games, basically, when they're like, you know, you can't even move your character and then you die, you know? It's not a test of skill at all if I can't do absolutely, I can't press anything to win. We done? Okay, we're done. Rip.
It's over.
Curse you, Lord of Calamity.
Lord of Calamity?
That's the name of the Demon Lord who will bring about the Age of Chaos. The unrepentant embodiment of malevolence, whose blind pursuit of self-gratification will rain destruction upon the world.
It's justified though, so...
Uncontrollable personification of human sins. An evil like you.
Demon, Therian, Lord of Calamity. Call me whatever you like. But if I'm the supposed Lord of Demons, then you're just a minion to be used as I please. Nothing more.
No, I refuse. What happened to my Diana was my fault. That's why I will fight you until my dying breath!
Stop!
Don't get in my way!
No! Enough mothers have died. I won't let you join them! Eleanor and Kamawana, they both lost their mothers too. It's a terrible thing.
Kamawana?
A little girl that the Abbey forcefully made into a Therian. Her mother tried to save her, but she failed. All she could do was to offer her own life to fill her child's empty stomach.
Kamawana's been crying ever since. She misses her mother. If you die here, I can only imagine how sad that would make your Diana.
Diana!
You don't need me anymore, Mom. I get it. You love this new dad more than your own daughter!
Lol.
No, honey. I did it for you.
21st century.
But you really thought I stopped loving you. And the malevolence made you into a demon. It's all my fault. I'm so sorry. Forgive me, Diana.
Dedication really isn't that strong. Yeah.
Medusa.
Hey, Polka, how you doing?
She'll be all right. She's just unconscious.
Don't worry, I've been passed out.
Let's
Well,
grab
I've been
her and haul
next
her
to
back.
passed out women before.
I'll place her under a binding art, just in case.
Gotta hand it to the Abbey. Very resourceful, taking advantage of Medissa's regrets like that.
Hi.
Making her into a Therian who would do their bidding.
It's just so cruel.
Yes, it
Who
is.
cares? Reason above all, no?
It's true. The way I feel goes against all reason.
How many people are watching on
There's no
Twitch?
telling what'll happen to Helives once we take Medissa out of here. And yet I'm doing
9.
exactly
Okay, 15
that.
watching on YouTube.
All on account
I guess
of my
people
own
really don't
hands.
care about this game, but that doesn't matter.
Even crushing Medissa's honest resolve.
Hopefully we'll have more people watching Neo.
According to reason, malevolence is the fault of the individual. You assume no responsibility or guilt for what happens to them.
I refuse to turn a blind eye to the consequences of my actions. I chose this path to seek the truth, not to deny it. If I'm to betray reason, then that is the very least I should do.
You're too much, you know that? You and Medissa both.
Cameraman up. Her face is up.
Quit overthinking things. Just blame all the suffering on the Lord of Calamity. Makes life easier.
Velvet,
I'm not trying to cheer you up. I'm just saying it doesn't bother me. Whatever's coming, I can handle it.
Noise. What level am I now? 43. Not bad, not bad. Expedition returned.
Our scout ship has
We. Okay.
Show
Let's
'em
try
how
this mission.
Ifrit's crew can sail.
Let's go. Cameraman is done. Yeah. Oh, we're back here again. Near the entrance.
Looks like you
I'm just happy we live in a world where cleavage is normal and balls out isn't. Still seems to favour the men though, doesn't it?
Sorry to cut you down.
Where do I go? Return to Thingy. Kill. Let's go back to Titania. Brains.
Move it.
Hitting a bit hard. See, men can walk around without their shirt, having exposed torso, while women who do that are shunned. It depends what country. You ever heard of Spain? Let's go back. I don't care. I want to go home. I forgot my red slippers. How many of you are old enough to know that reference? Save. Can we go back to the caveman days? Things were simple. I don't think they were. People were probably just dying of disease left, right, and center, not even knowing why.
Hey, Eleanor. I was wondering, do you think I hurt Medusa saying that stuff to her back there?
I suppose you might have.
Yeah, exactly, Volker. Imagine the entire purpose of your life every day is to get dinner.
It's always a tragedy. I'm glad you stepped in and stopped her.
Like hunt deer or whatever.
That Eleanor. I swear, she feels way more responsibility for everything than she needs to. You think we need to worry? What if she pushes too far and erupts with malevolence?
Malevolence is born out of many things. A prideful ego.
Pretty much everything here is because of advancements in humankind.
Eleanor's
this house, this chair I'm sitting in, this desk, this computer, this PlayStation, internet, this bed.
She has a purity of heart.
Everything is part of the progress
by the
of mankind.
That create malevolence. No other quality is as essential for an exorcist.
So she's probably okay?
For now, at least. But human hearts can be fickle things. Who knows what the future holds?
I doubt you got anything to worry about. For most exorcists, purity is a construct of the Abbey's teachings. But Eleanor, she's the real deal.
She's not your average exorcist, I'll give you that.
Purity is handy for any exorcist. But more than that, it's a rare and precious temperament for living. Everybody's got an ego and certain internal contradictions to some degree. Facing one's own ugliness in an honest manner is never easy. To be a normal human is to live carrying malevolence. It's just how much you let it control you that varies.
I guess malevolence might just be a fact of life, huh? But Artorias can't accept that.
But who cares?
Not worth
it. Lol.
It's over, right?
Well, I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Let's slip through town and head for Titania before that changes.
Cool. So this cutscene actually saved us time. Now what?
So this is your secret hideout. Once I get free, he won't stand a chance. You all had better sleep with one eye open.
Look how worried I am.
Welcome
It's Kamoana.
She's the same age as Diana. Did the Abbey really turn someone so young into a Therian?
Yep. Look, it's me when I was growing up.
Eleanor! Medissa, please, would you be able to talk to her?
Is this a trick?
Yes.
Kamoana may be a Therian, but deep down, she's still a normal little girl who misses her mother. I can't do anything to console her, no matter what I try. But if it were you...
You okay? You can call me Medissa, all right? Do I scare you, honey?
A little, but not as much as Velvet and Dial.
No.
But don't you think I'm scary? I had a bad dream earlier. My mommy said I looked scary and that she didn't want me anymore.
Oh, let me just put my breasts in your face.
Never. Your mother would never think that about her daughter.
Yeah.
But how do you know?
Because I'm a mother too. Mothers always love their children, no matter what.
Yeah, even
No matter
mine.
if we die, no matter how the world changes. There's nobody who loves you more in the world than...
It's okay. You don't have to cry.
Yeah, fuck fathers. It's all about mothers this game.
Kamoana and Medissa won't have to feel so lonely anymore.
Yeah, trying to stop the waterworks gets old fast.
Listen, if it's not too personal, was your mother,
She's dead. I lost her when I was even younger than you.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Rip.
It's fine. It just means we've got things in common. So no feeling sad and alone, okay?
Oh no, I'm fine. I don't feel lonely or anything, I swear.
What's gotten into you? You're so strange sometimes.
No, I'm not.
Eleanor, I'll have you watch over Kamoana and Medissa.
Yes, of course.
It depends.
Thank you.
Our
What does
exorcist
Donald
supposed
Trump
to be
mother
so polite
think?
to a grand poobah of calamity or whatever?
Sure, why not? Besides, the Demon Lord ought to not trouble herself over such trivialities.
Velvet, Grimoire's calling for you. She says to bring Laphicet and meet her at the observation tower.
Got it.
We better get going then.
Cool. We need to go to... Let's see what Grimoire has to share. Save. Things got so dark all of a sudden, yeah. Sorry. Right, where are we going? We have to go to the watchtower. Dead person on the floor there, but who cares?
Hey, do you all have mothers?
Where'd that question come from?
Well, after hearing that Velvet, Kamoana, and Eleanor all lost their parents, I just got curious.
My mother was a strict, frightening woman, but she died a long time ago.
I see.
I have no parents either. But the wicked witch who took me in said I was born from a peach that floated down the river.
Coming from you, I'd almost believe that.
And you, Eisen?
We Malakim are formed from untainted mana. Sometimes humans are reborn as Malakim, but they retain no memory of their previous lives. In other words, we don't have blood relations like humans do.
I see. By the time I was aware of anything around me, I was already tethered and being called number 2. I suppose having no mother means I don't have any memories before that. I told Medusa that losing a mother is painful, but I can't know how painful it is.
Go easy on him, Eisen. He's just a kid.
I'm just telling it like it is. But listen to me, Laphicet. You can share deep connections with other people, even if you don't have a biological family. Malakim, too, can form precious bonds. True friendships, even family.
That's right.
Maybe they
wouldn't have stopped Medusa if they were
maybe they're both like
You really think so?
reborn from a brother and sister of, you know, real life through the mana.
Nonsense! There's no nobler way to be born! I have an everlasting friendship with a dog, a monkey, a pheasant, and Bienfu.
I hope he's right.
Cute. I think I go this way. Actually, no, it's not this way, is it?
It's all thanks to you the construction of our hideout is proceeding so smoothly. About that retractable ventilation shutter, please, let me make a new one. What? Why? We already installed it, and it works just fine. It's the hinges. When they move, it makes this unbearable squeak. I can hear it every time the wind blows. Oh, come on, that's nothing. Besides, anything we install is going to rust up once the sea breeze gets to it. More importantly, I'd love it if you made us a nice big pot and a frying pan too. Not happening. I can't focus with that incessant squeaking. I can't work under these conditions. Fine. You can make a new shutter. But make us a pot and pan while you're at it. Can I also fix that autonomous hunter-killer anti-personnel spinning blade engine I made the other day? That too? But you said you were satisfied with how it turned out. I was at first, but when I thought about it, I realized I forgot to install an off switch. So, can I fix it? God, yes! Fix it before it kills us all! Great. Okay. Shutter first, then... Spinning death machine first!
Is that Batman speaking? It sounds like it. Okay, I think it's this way. Slowly learning my way around this place.
You said that Malakim can have familial ties, but what makes you and your sister siblings if you're not related by blood?
Well, a very long time ago.
There you go, this is Polka, this is what you wanted.
I was born into this world from an Earth Pulse point up on a sacred mountain. I remained in that place for a long while. And then one day, she was born from the very same Earth Pulse point. Before we knew it, we had wound up living together under the same roof.
Are two Malakim always siblings if they come from the same Earth Pulse point?
No. Other Malakim were born there, but I never felt like they were my family. But something, I don't know what, was different with her. If she was sad, I'd feel sad. And if I was happy, she'd be happy too. She can be abrasive, but when she smiles, it's like nothing else. I swore to myself that whatever happened, I would protect her. I made a pendant from a stone on that sacred mountain and gave it to her as a lucky charm.
Oh,
of
lucky
course,
charms.
She just wears it as a necklace.
And your pendant? Did she give that to you?
She had the same idea I had. She made the pendant herself and gave it to me as a good luck charm.
Love.
Without either of us having mentioned a word of it beforehand. We each gave each other pendants in the same shape on the very same day. That's when I really knew that what I had felt all along was true. We were brother and sister.
Is that her in the picture?
Yeah. It's a self-portrait she drew for me on the day I left home.
Did you draw her a picture of yourself?
No. I don't exactly have an artistic side.
Well, I'm sure that if you looked inside her pendant, you'd find a portrait of the person who matters most to her.
I hope so.
Yeah, and it would be nice if it was you.
Okay, where is Grimoire? Or Grimoire, I can't remember her name. Tick, 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 tick. Tick, 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 tick.
Ah, there you two are.
Hi, teacher. Have you made progress deciphering the book?
I have indeed. It turns out there was a second counting song. I've already transcribed it. Would you read it aloud for us, child?
I feel like Grimoire and Velvet are the same voice actress.
When the 8 malevolences overflow, in the culmination of mankind's despair, Innominat will bring an end to all peoples and restore them to time immemorial. 4 Empyreans shall wield a wrathful sword and cleave the great devourer, 2 asunder to sleep beneath the earth, as scarlet moonlight illuminates the evil. The nameless Empyrean hath one heart. The nameless Empyrean hath one body.
Oh, yet more delightful material to keep us awake at night.
If I'm understanding this right, it's discussing the specific nature of Innominat? That's what I believe, yes. When the 8 malevolences overflow in the culmination of mankind's despair, Innominat will bring an end to all peoples.
So, when the world is at peak malevolence, Innominat will use that power to bring an end to all. Is that it?
He's going to wipe out all of humanity?
Is that what the Abbey is after? Is that why they've been trying to bring back Innominat?
No. Artorias is not that kind of man.
Why is she defending
His
him?
primary ideals are the many over one, and the restoration of order through will and reason. He sacrificed Laufey to protect this world, not to eradicate it.
You mean that's who he is as far as you know, yeah? People change, Velvet. Perhaps the shepherd gave up hope. Maybe he lost faith in mankind. Fools prone to sin, endlessly generating malevolence.
He's not like that. If that's all true, then what point was there in Laufey's death?
Is there anything else in that book?
Yes and no. This copy itself is incomplete. There ought to be further pages, but they're missing. For now, I've done all I can.
There must be an original somewhere, right?
Without it, I doubt the Abbey would be plotting Innominat's revival. We can be sure they have complete understanding of their Empyrean's nature.
But this was the only copy in the royal villa. If the original is out there, who knows where it could be?
It's getting pretty late. Why don't we call it a day?
Yeah, let's get some rest.
What do you mean, Saray? I don't want to say. I don't want it to be spoilers for anyone else who might not have played it. Head to the next Earth Pulse point.
Hey, Laufey, Medessa let me sleep in her bed last night. She's warm for a snake lady.
That's great.
She's gonna help me take a bath now. You should come join us too.
Lol.
What? I couldn't. It's okay. I don't mind at all.
Hey, Kamoana. Did you know? Dial started to grow a brand new tail.
Wow, really? I want to see?
He's up at the observation tower.
Let's go see! Medessa, you too!
All right. But don't run, or you'll trip.
Bouncy, bouncy, bounce.
Thanks, Eleanor. I appreciate it.
Having some girl trouble, my little Malik?
I'm just glad Kamawana and Medissa are starting to feel better.
Yeah, they both still have a long way to go, but it's such a relief to see them smiling.
We've got bigger things to worry about. Hurry up and locate the next Earth Pulse point.
Right. Okay.
Must you always be so blunt, Velvet?
I must, in fact. We're up against the Abbey here, and sooner or later they'll find this place.
That's true, but still.
Do we go find another hideout?
No, we'll keep on the offensive. We'll capture the remaining Therians before the Abbey finds us.
As a swordsman, I can respect that mindset.
I'm not so sure we could hold this place anyway.
And we've got no obligation to.
I found another Earth Pulse point. It's in the eastern part of Eastgand, I think.
But that's... All right. We're headed for Eastgand.
Then our first stop should be Port Taliesin.
Cool. He has returned, so let's do it.
Our scout ship has returned.
Damn it.
I knew this would be big. What a treasure!
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I can probably get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more treasures, I guess. Hang on, increase the amount of food found, okay.
Scout ship setting sail.
Let's go.
When mankind's
I'll be right back,
despair
guys.
reaches its pinnacle, Inominat shall reach out and bring an end to all.
So that song bothers you too?
No matter how many times I read it, I don't see any good in it.
Understanding that ancient tongue is difficult, right? Perhaps there's another interpretation? Maybe the end to all actually means an end to all human suffering, for example.
That is a possibility. But we're far too lacking in material to know anything for sure.
We need the other half of that book, or some other text on the Inominat.
We don't have the time to search for it. Wouldn't even know where to start looking.
And don't forget that that book is just a copy. Whoever transcribed it might have made an error, too.
That's an unexpectedly sharp insight coming from you.
I'm an expert at errors. When Miss Magilu made me copy magic tomes for her, I did it pretty half-heartedly.
Didn't that cause a lot of problems?
Well, when she tried to cast a spell from one of the tomes, the spell exploded in her face. It's really her own fault, though. She told me to copy 100 books in 3 days! That's impossible!
Oh, how cruel!
Back.
Cruel is right! That witch is a real devil, I tell you! A slave driver!
Bienfu, let's go somewhere a little more private, shall we?
Miss Magilu!
Hush now. There's no need to worry. I'll make it a half-hearted punishment.
No.
Grimoire always looks like she never wants to do any work, but despite all her grumbling, when she starts a job, she gets it done, and quickly too. She's frank, but she still takes care not to say anything to hurt anyone's feelings. I have to say, I like that in a woman. It's charming.
Well, sorry if I'm inconsiderate and charmless then.
I didn't mean it like that. You're all still so young and have led different lives. Can't fault you for being you.
Well, if you're saying we lack a certain air of maturity, I might not disagree.
That's for sure. It's true Lord Artorias has scolded my lack of composure at times.
Although I do get the impression that Grimoire has been dependable like that since she was young.
And it's a good impression at that. Old Grim's been that way since the day she was born. I hate to admit it, but her combination of insightful words and deadpan expression has charmed the hearts of many a Moloch. At her peak, she had a fan club 8,848 members strong, and her dinner shows would sell out the day the tickets went on sale. Molochim came by the droves to doze off listening to her live readings of ancient books.
Wow! I had no idea she was so popular.
Yeah, she's even a regular feature in Who's Who Among Norman.
Now that I think about it, I could see how a person could interpret her lethargy as patience and her vague dispassion as maturity and poise. Compared to her, I'm just...
Were you just trying to imitate her?
No, I didn't mean to.
Whether you meant to or not, that kind of felt like her just now. I can see it in you, waiting to be awakened. That sophisticated charm.
Me? Sophisticated and charming? I don't know.
Try talking like her. You know how she lets her sentences trail off. This is your make or break moment here.
All right. I think I know what you mean. Here goes nothing. Oh. What do you think, Laphicet? Do I sound like her?
It feels a little off, but you're definitely doing it. I think.
Aw, you don't have to grow up, Madam Eleanor. You're cute just the way you are.
You stay out of this, Bienfu!
Sorry, I just had to munch. Okay, so sail for Tailizin. Let's go. Where is Tailizin? Oh, a new continent. What the hell?
It's sour. So you've kept your sense of taste?
Tits.
In my dreams I have. Nowhere else. Does that make this a dream? It would have to be, wouldn't it? After all...
Tales of the Caribbean, yeah.
I devoured you. That's right. Don't you go forgetting it. How could I ever forget it? The taste of your... How could I ever...
Oh, where are we sailing now? We're going to World's End.
Looks like the fog's rolling in.
Yep. Eleanor, there's something I want to be sure we get perfectly clear.
All right. What is it?
My head is shiny.
Not your little Moloch.
What? That's all you wanted to say? You realize he doesn't belong to you either, right?
Indeed I do. Laphicet's his own person, and not anyone else's.
You're right. Molochim aren't just tools to be used by exorcists as they pleased. I'll be more careful not to forget that.
Good, as long as we're on the same page.
Since we're on the subject of reminders, you haven't forgotten our little bet, have you, Velvet?
You mean the 100 gold on whether I'd break? No, I haven't forgotten.
A word of caution. People can fight against pain, but they can't fight against happiness. If you're keen on winning our bet, I'd steer clear of ill-fitting dreams.
Sorry to break it to you, but all I have anymore are nightmares.
Tee.
The fog's cleared. Good thing we didn't wind up getting lost in it.
Of course we didn't. Who do you think is
We're going to end up back at the
A bunch of
hometown.
shameless rogues who are very good at shameless roguery.
Damn straight.
But it's strange. These waters don't usually see much fog.
Okay.
Not that I really care, but who ended up winning the fishing competition when we were trying to catch a Therian?
Man, that was a while ago. I lost because I came away with nothing.
No, it was a draw. As I'm sure everyone remembers, all I fished up were octopus demons. We were competing over who would catch the Therian. Demons didn't count, so my score was 0-2.
No, the loss is mine, and I'm not giving it to you.
That's not just something you can up and decide like that.
Lol.
In fact, by fishing up those octopus demons, I put everyone in danger. That should count for negative points. I lost.
Lol.
Who cares? It was all in fun.
I care. Every competition must have a winner and a loser, no matter what. That's just how I see it.
Yeah, I'm with Eisen on this one. It doesn't do anyone any good to make the final results murky.
I can't believe I'm going to do this. Eisen, your curse would mean that the odds were stacked against you from the start. That doesn't make for a fair competition, does it?
Yeah, she's got a good point. We'll just have to settle the score some other way.
What can you guys do? Play cards? Chess? What?
Cards are a no-go for me. I'll just end up drawing jokers.
I can play shogi, but I don't know chess.
Then what about arm wrestling? Would that work?
Whoa, whoa! Having a demon and a Moloch clasp hands is just asking for trouble with malevolence.
You're both adults, so why not a drinking contest?
That's it. If we have a drinking contest, we'll be able to compete on an even playing field.
Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with that. I'll have the crew bring out the drinks.
Well, that's one way of resolving it, I suppose.
Whatever gets it done. I'm not gonna complain.
If you guys are gonna have a drinking contest, you're gonna need some tasty snacks to go with all that alcohol, right?
Definitely.
Alcohol.
Let's go out and fish us some snacks.
Yeah. Let's
Eisen's
take out
curse
the
can
little
turn your
boat.
PlayStation
We
4
can
off,
even pick
yeah.
up where we left off our fishing competition.
Didn't we just figure out he can't really fish?
We were just about to finally resolve this mess. Why'd you have to go and stick your nose into it?
What? Why are you yelling at me? I didn't do anything wrong! Bien!
He must have cried out his body weight in tears at this point. Kitty. A couple of kitties. Okay, cool. Go through the town to the east in search of the Earth Pulse Point. Okay. Let's do it.
Whoa! It's like a castle.
This used to be the base of operations for a rich trading family. When trouble came knocking, they were ready for it, to say the least.
Wow! They must have had a lot of enemies.
But that was a long time ago. Nowadays, it's just another town in the middle of nowhere. But even so, to us, it was the big city of our dreams.
You know this area well.
I grew up near here. Keep on going, and you'll run into a ball. My home village.
Then, the Therian is...
Yeah, somewhere in my village.
Is that okay?
No one will know me there. Everyone I knew, I already devoured.
Giggity. I mean, no, wait, that's bad. Nope. Gotta save. Just because I said I don't want to do this again. So I'll save as often as possible.
Ah, damn! I forgot today was the day Nico was coming. I missed out on buying that special quiche.
That's too bad. I wish she'd just open up a shop here. You'd think it would be easier than always having to make the long trek from a ball.
I heard she doesn't want to leave the village because she's waiting for her missing friend to return.
What are you talking about? A ball's nothing but a ruin.
What? Well, you're a morbid young woman. Sure, the place was hit pretty bad by a demon a few years ago, but it's not like it's abandoned.
Many of the villagers were hurt, but thanks to Lord Artorias, nearly all of them survived in the end.
That's ironic.
It certainly is. In fact, there's a girl from there, Nico, who comes here once a week to sell things.
Just yesterday, my husband sent medicine to the general store there and got some juicy prickle boar meat in return.
That can't be right. With my own hand,
Velvet?
Velvet said a ball was wiped off the map, but it sounds like someone's been coming from there with things to sell. Do you think a new group of settlers moved in?
Apparently that merchant Nico is someone Velvet knows.
She said something about Artorias having saved the village. Do you think it had something to do with the Earth Pulse point?
I can't say. We've heard too many conflicting things.
This feels wrong to me. Really, really wrong.
We won't find the truth by wandering blindly in the dark. The path forward is our only way.
Right. It's not like we can turn back.
Ow.
But Miss Mogulu, what if there's darkness ahead too?
Then we'll take a nice nap together. Forever, probably.
Well.
What's going on?
That's what I'd like to know.
Yeah, let's get the skateboarding thingy. Tee. Oh, you can skateboard, yay! Not very well, but still.
That festival over in a ball sure was fun, wasn't it? It sure was. What a cheerful and happy place. And the food was amazing. I'd love to go back sometime. I loved the prickle boar meatballs. Nico's quiche was so good. It was a master quiche. This Nico must be a great cook. I'd love to try this master quiche. Where did you learn a joke like that? Anyway, Taliesin's Fisherman Festival is coming up soon. We've got to show the folks from Abal a good time. Yeah, I'm gonna help my uncle catch lots of tasty fish for the festival. What do you think you'll catch? Pickled mackerel, tuna rolls, oh, and duck stew. Those are all the names of dishes, silly. And a duck isn't a fish, it's a bird. I swear, you don't think of anything but food.
Nico's quiche.
Cute. So let's go to a ball, shall we?
We'll just have to go.
Save. When I have some more money, I might get PlayStation Plus back so I can save all these save games online.
See for ourselves. Which way is your
Just in
village?
case of PlayStation tanks.
Through the Morgana woods. Are we ready for this?
Rip.
Victory is ours.
Victory is mine.
They were nothing. Are we ready for this?
Like I said, it is interesting how we... The first places we were in the whole game, we're now revisiting towards the end.
You're not hurt, are you?
So I wonder if I'll finish the game today.
Come on, really?
I wonder what Velvet's hometown is like.
A ball? I've heard about it from other sailors, although that was a long time ago. They said it's a fairly plain place, and it's home to rustic, hospitable folk.
What are you guys up to? Very quiet.
To me.
I wonder if Velvet used to be rustic and hospitable.
No.
Oh, you mean to say she's devious and rude now?
Not at all.
It's okay, you can admit it. It's pretty much the truth.
Well, I imagined she was a plain, hardworking girl.
You really believe that?
Call it a guess, really.
I bet she was a cheerful, loving sister.
Maybe so.
Feeling out of form watching it. Ah, cool.
And now she's the Lord
How
of
long do you reckon it'll take to complete the game? I don't know, Poker. I haven't got a clue.
Friends, maybe she'll remember some of what she's lost.
But what has she
Because I don't know
lost?
how many Thurians are left and what happens after I even find them. But I'm already level 43, so in terms of story mode, I should be getting back towards the end pretty soon. I wonder if it's going to be like Mysteria, where leveling up the higher levels is actually quicker than the lower levels. And I still haven't learned that ability to like teleport across short spaces. There's a boss down here. Remember, like, the quest I never ever did in 14. I never did the level 60 mining, fishing, or botany quest. Which is absurd. I haven't got a clue why not. I'll have to do them soon before Stormblood launches. If I want to do the things that are above level 60. Ding. Oh, I can snowboard, yay. Or hoverboard, whatever. Woo.
Say, do you know why Velvet was sent to that prison island in the first place?
It had to be to funnel the other prisoners' malevolence to Innominat, right?
There's an Earth Pulse point near a ball, right? Wouldn't it have been easier just to leave her there?
Lack of food, probably. I heard she devoured the entire village.
Could that rumor really be true?
Who can say? Let's ask Eisen's coin.
You know it doesn't work like that.
All right, let's think. Why else would Artorias move Velvet to the island? If she was the first Therian he captured...
He needed a guinea pig to test out what was written in the ancient book.
Precisely. He made a special cage for her in the island prison, where Earth Pulse Point and Malevolence met. Then he used Velvet to test how Therians work.
Huh. I could see him doing that.
But turning his own family into an experiment.
I'm just offering a theory. But a man willing to sacrifice his brother's life wouldn't likely show mercy to his sister either.
How could he be capable of such things?
Perhaps that's just how badly he wants to save this world. Or perhaps there's no other way it could be saved.
Huh?
What? I don't understand nothing. Oh. God. Just because he's small, it doesn't mean he's easy.
I don't think we have a chance. No mercy. Won't that one
What's it gonna take? There you go.
wounds that will
Big comboing and I'll be fine.
I can't.
1 second too late.
I hear.
Crap. Almost dead. Crap. Oof.
It was a close one, but I...
Jeez.
Do you think there'll be ruins at this Earth Pulse point, too?
If you're
Probably.
expecting something like the undersea or underground temples we saw before, you might be setting yourself up for a disappointment.
Have you been there before?
No. But if there's any such kind of grand structure here, it wasn't recorded in the Abbey's archives. Eastgand has long been a frontier, and civilization here was never really developed. Plus, the land to the east is said to be unstable, making it hard to build anything too large there.
Even if a temple had been built there, the shifting earth would likely have swallowed it without a trace. The worship of Innominat may be widespread now, but just a few years ago, Empyrean faith was all but dead.
Right.
Still, if you actually searched for the ruins, I bet you could come up with something incredible. We've seen underwater and underground temples, so why not a temple in the sky?
A temple in the sky?
It's a romantic
Giggity.
thought, and the ancients were certainly advanced, but...
Flying temples are a bit far-fetched, eh?
Hey, that's the beauty of magic.
I like the way
Anything
they
could
laugh.
happen. A flying temple, a beautiful woman being sawed in half. The border between dream and reality is as fine as a frog's hair.
Maybe you just spend too much time daydreaming.
Maybe.
It's only 5 PM. Okay, cool. It doesn't mean I've been streaming more than 5 hours already. But yeah, like I said, I'm actually taking a whole week off work to play Horizon and maybe Zelda, so expect really long streams for Horizon. 12 hours plus. It'll be fun. Oh yeah. Oh wow. Haven't been here for a while. I think this was literally... This is like the first zone you run around in the whole game, isn't it?
Our scout ship has returned.
Well, well.
Scout ship departing.
I don't know why it's taking so long to find the last treasure for this one. I've done it like 6 times already. She knows, no. Thinking I might get some duck today for dinner.
Your style is ruined.
Duck is tasty. I haven't checked my gear in a while, actually. I probably should.
Are we ready for this?
Wink yourself.
If you want to live, get out of my...
Cool. How many of you guys like duck?
Come on, really?
Ugh.
Come on, really?
Whack. I'm not eating duck. Okay. It is tasty. Get some pancakes, get some vegetables, get some soy sauce. That, you see that glowy thing? That wasn't there before. So maybe we're getting ready to learn that jump ability. It's the most interesting thing you've ever eaten, guys. I think for me it was rabbit. Tastes like chicken.
When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero!
You're not hurt, are you?
Squirrel. Okay. I'm gonna attack this big guy. I don't even know who he is, but I'm curious. Rip. Ow. Snake. Crazy, tastes like chicken. Oh wow. You know, as a Muslim, I'm actually not allowed to eat like crocodile, snake, things like that. I can't eat any animal that has fangs. I didn't know that until recently, though. I'm not allowed to eat vampires.
Well then, let...
Yeah. It's only 4. I didn't know it as well. But then again, is it like, how often do we ever eat animals that have fangs? What animals have fangs? Lions? Panthers? Snakes? They're usually animals that humans don't eat anyway. Usually.
You're strong.
Blast away the shadows of darkness! You're wide open!
Rip.
Unarmed.
Is that all you got?
Oh, balls. Open you one, please. I have to keep comboing, otherwise I'm dead. Why did this mob think it was a good idea to put the head in a flip of wall?
But on this world, I will fit! Form zero! Forget the
I can't believe this one.
I'm in your debt.
Done.
I refuse to fall here.
I got the achievement Back Talker. Cool. Making progress slowly.
If you want to live.
You want to live, come with me.
Well then, let's move.
I don't think we have a chance.
How's this game so far, buddy? Is it Symphony of Vesperia level? I haven't played them before. The only other one I've played is Hysteria. And I say it's more fun than Hysteria. Yeah, that's why you get trophies for the dire mobs the first time you do them. I'm not going to do the Code Red stuff until, like, when I'm much higher level. It seems like it's the optional content. If anyone's played this game, do you know how long I've got left of the game?
I can't even call that a fight.
I'm heading back now to Velvet's hometown, and I'm like 32 hours in. I believe I've played 32 hours already. Jeez. Rip.
Hey, is everyone all right?
Rip.
If you want to live, get...
I just don't want a dangerous encounter. I'm so happy they give up so quickly. There's so many other games where they just chase you forever.
That voice.
I'm gonna say. If you slow the camera rotation, just push it less, I guess.
What's going on? Can Nico be here?
Ow.
Light heal up!
Kindle a beacon of hope! I'll finish
Why can't I do Mystic Arts on it? I've been spamming the button so much, it doesn't work. There you go. I do find that sort of thing annoying. But I just don't activate for whatever reason.
I can't die here.
This is surprisingly difficult, this mob. Especially given it's a story mob. Come on. Okay, Barton, take care. What's that? Comboing too much. That's how you do it.
I can't believe it. Is it really you?
Velvet?
What is this? How are you alive?
I could ask you the same question. Where have you been this whole time? You just up and disappeared! Everyone thinks that you were eaten by a demon. But I knew it couldn't be true. You're too strong to let some crummy demon take you down.
Yep.
You're alive.
Put your blade away, lady.
Sorry, I didn't mean to embarrass you in front of your friends. I have to let everyone know the good news. You finally come back to us.
Nico's alive. She's alive.
Don't let your guard down. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well, naturally, we've got a Reaper with us.
Let's head for a ball. We can ask everyone there exactly what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? We ain't got nothing bad to do.
Velvet, I have to ask. Are you sure that the other villagers died that day?
Well, it's not like I had time to check.
Oh, hello. I wonder if I went the wrong way. Please teach me the flippin' teleport spell. Alright.
You're not hurt.
Expedition has returned.
Take a look at this.
Finally. Okay, I got it. Okay. Let's do this one.
Scout ship setting sail.
That took a lot of attempts to get that last one. Almost 400. 400. Damn it. Ooh. Rip.
Come on, really?
Oh.
Are we ready for this?
I was just getting warmed up.
You did.
Really?
I don't think we have a
Unarmed.
Kill. How long does it take to get to this town?
If you want to live.
I wonder if there's ultimate weapons in this game.
Not even worth my time. Are we ready for this? Did you think you could escape me?
Let's go this way. Okay, treasure area. The EX dungeon. Okay. You're gonna play Andromeda. Hopefully, yeah. God willing. Which Jamie comes out the same day as South Park. Ah, balls. I ran away because I'm a hero. I've already killed it, so I don't need to kill it again. I've already got the trophy. Kitty. Thanks for the friend request. Appreciate you. How about you? Are you going to play Andromeda? Or is anyone else going to play it even? I think what I'll do this week is try and find that green screen I was talking about.
After what I did, when he killed Laffy.
Velvet, are you alright?
Was it all a dream?
I'm all right. I know I'm right. I'm sure of it. This isn't how the village should be.
Well, let's stay calm and investigate.
I am calm. I'm fine. Really.
It didn't seem like that was someone else masquerading as this Nico girl.
But if she's the real thing, then something very unnatural is going on. You get me, Rokuro?
Yeah, we better keep an eye out.
Let's go. Okay, now I can skateboard. Not unless you... Do you actually have to skateboard across those gaps? Like this. That's how you do it. You have to skateboard across it. Oh. Oh, crap. Well, the more you know. sister sent me a message. I need to message back once I finish this fight.
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero.
I keep expecting like Ramu summon to become available or something. I played 15 a bit too much. Dead yet.
Did you think you could escape me?
Nice. Okay, let me just reply to my sister. Oh, it wasn't my sister, it was actually my mum. Interesting. My mummy. At least now I know. Get across those stupid gaps.
Was that supposed to be a...
Still not tired? Nope. I am the Mithrie. I only get tired after I do something I don't enjoy. It's part of the story, Polka. You just eventually get it. And you have to find a square in each zone to activate it. Next time I find one, I'll show you.
Unarmed.
Rip.
That wasn't worth the...
That was easy.
I did good.
You see how, like, sometimes a fight ends in, like, 5 seconds, and then other times it ends after, like, a couple of minutes. Is grape gel a new type of gel? Oh.
us out.
I just gave it to them. It's a fashion outfit. Only 2 of them have it. Don't worry, it's not Dragon Ball Z. Is this endgame? I don't know, Jared. I've already put 30+ hours into this game. I'm heading back to the first town of the whole game. I don't know. There can't be that much left. I think I've run out of what they called people to find. The Therians.
You're strong.
Come on, really? Are we ready for this?
Wait.
Not even worth my...
Let's save before we go into that town.
Velvet! You're really all right.
Oh, thank heavens! It's so good to see you. Where have
Actually,
you
it
been all
feels
this
like a
time?
really long time since I've been here. Hey Bacon, how are you?
But
I'm good.
I don't... I thought the whole village was wiped out that day.
Yeah, it nearly was.
But just when we thought it was all over, Arthur, Lord Artorias saved us.
No, it was his doing in the first place. He sacrificed Laphicet.
It really was a shame what happened to that poor boy.
That's all you have to say? A shame? My brother Laphie died
I'm
that-
sorry. Truly, I am. But you can't lose hope, dear.
He's right. What counts is that your brother's still alive.
Sorry, what?
He's alive?
He's in your house. Don't worry, we've all pitched in to take care of him.
I don't...
Velvet.
They must be winding her up, surely.
Velvet, let's go to your house and see.
Yeah, okay.
First... Oh, hello. What do you reckon, guys? Real or fake? I think they're winding her up. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Polka. That's an illusion of some kind. Okay. Let's dismantle this crap. It shows how long it's been since I've done this. Hey, that'll do. Let's see if they have anything interesting. Huh. It's an upgrade. I want to get gear which is like a true upgrade in every sense of the word, like this for example. Or this one. What's the other one? This one? Okay. Let's enhance. Okay, that will do. So now let's save. Meh. As long as I finish the game, Polka, I don't really care. Alright, let's go to her house. The thing is back.
Our scout ship has returned.
Show him how Ifreed's crew can sail.
Commander of the Sea. It's a thing as well with it.
What's wrong?
From what Diesel said, when you start the game again, New Game Plus, it has like 0 or something. You start from level 1.
Next time you suspect an illusory art, test out your theory on yourself.
You think we're all seeing an illusion?
It's possible. It wouldn't be the first time.
But an entire village? That shouldn't be possible.
Shouldn't be, no.
How do we approach this? Try to break it apart at the seams somehow?
No.
They like punched him so hard.
Our enemies share the same goal. Come on, help me look for the Therian.
Sure.
I think I'll stick with Velvet.
I won't stop you.
Keep a close eye on her. I don't think she's entirely right in the head at the moment.
And story last boss is level 78. Oh. I level up to 60. I'm 45 right now. Jeez. We're gonna get to Velvet's house. Yeah. So, Polka, this is the square I was telling you about. Oh, fuck. Sorry, cutscene. That bluish square on the minimap.
We need to be careful, Velvet. Eisen thinks this could be a trap.
You think Nico and everyone are being controlled?
I don't know. It's just...
You think it could be Melchior's doing. But even so... It's not going to work on me.
You're insane.
People can fight against pain, but...
I won't be deceived by this.
You'll open your wound.
You're warm. Luffy, you're really alive.
It's like, whoops, I accidentally killed 1 billion people.
He's been asleep. Ever since that day. I found him at the shrine. Collapsed on the ground. His wounds healed, but he's never woken up.
If he's still alive, that's all that matters. I'll find a way to wake you again, Luffy. I swear I will. We'll be together. I still have to thank you for this comb after all.
So that's where Velvet's comb came from.
Given how much the other Laffy looks like Laffy, I wonder if he has to become a vessel of
defenseless child?
the kid.
What's wrong, Laphicet?
You don't look like your usual perky self.
I'm okay. I'm just glad Velvet's all right.
What? Your name is Laphicet too? What a weird coincidence!
Yeah.
Hey, sorry about all that, you guys.
Don't worry about it. What are we going to do now?
If it were me,
I don't buy it.
I'd
Yep.
make Laphicet something he really likes for dinner tonight. He can handle soup. Maybe he'll notice the smell of your cooking and it'll wake him up.
Yeah, maybe I should. Would you watch after him while I go buy what I need?
That's the thing, actually. If someone is in a coma for, like, say, 20, 30 years, how do you keep them alive? How do you feed them?
Yes, please. I'll need you to be my taste tester.
They surely just can't sleep for 30 years. They'll die of starvation.
All right. First, I'm going to
First.
whip up my special quiche. And then I'll throw in tomato and egg soup. And
Okay.
some pudding.
I didn't even know your
So you
face
see that blue
had
square?
smile muscles.
That's the mini map. You just go on this, and then you've unlocked the hoverboard in the area.
I wonder if they've located the Therian.
Let's just leave that to them.
You're not curious?
Liquids.
Of course I am. But for right now, I want to stay close to Velvet. I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Something more important than finding the Therian?
Yeah. My stomach is twisted, and I've got a chill up my spine. I'm really scared.
Very well. I trust your feelings. We'll leave the Therian to Rokuro and Aizen, and stay with Velvet then.
Thanks, Eleanor.
Magilu, what will you do?
Whatever I feel like.
Lol.
I shouldn't have asked.
Thanks anyway, Magilu.
Are you sure you're doing the right thing?
In the end, whatever happens, happens. Wiser words never spoken, right?
I guess. Surf's up, man. Let's go.
Hey, could I get some eggs, milk, spinach, and tomatoes? And I'd love to know what cheese you'd recommend too.
You got it. And in celebration of your homecoming, I won't even charge. With you cooking up a feast like that, I'm sure Laphicet will wake up straight away.
Thanks. I really appreciate it.
You're getting spinach? I can't really handle it myself.
You'll never grow up strong if you don't eat your spinach, young lady.
Lol.
I've done just fine without it so far, thank you.
Oh, if you insist. I'll leave it out just this once.
Wow, Velvet. You must be special. Not many folks get to be friends with an exorcist.
She's not my friend.
Oh.
The way you two bicker, I find that hard to believe.
Oh yeah. Do you have any prickle boar?
Oh, I'm sorry to say that I'm out at the moment.
That's fine. I'll hunt some up myself in the tranquil woods. Just like old times.
Actually, there haven't been any prickle boars there lately. You should try the Morgana Woods instead.
Okay, I'll do that. Thanks for the tip.
This is still
Alrighty.
weird.
To the Morgana Woods to hunt some prickle boars.
Yeah, sure.
This is so weird.
You don't like
This is just
spinach,
wishful
right,
thinking.
Eleanor?
Well, you know,
Well, this is how Velvet was at the start of the game.
All right, it's true, but keep that between us, okay?
Velvet really seemed to be enjoying herself at the shop.
Quite. And she can really pick out a nice balance of foods while making every gulp count. She seems so cheerful and carefree.
That's the real Velvet. I'm sure of it.
Yes, an ordinary, dutiful, loving sister.
I wish she could have stayed that way. She could have lived a happy life, surrounded by her friends.
Just plain Velvet Crow, sister to Lord Artorias.
And maybe not Lord Artorias, but just plain Arthur.
So out of character,
An
yeah.
ordinary life for an ordinary girl. With a
I mean,
kind
technically,
family
she's been
and
out of
supportive
character for the
friends.
whole game.
Velvet! It's been forever! Great to see you. You haven't changed a whit.
What do you mean by that?
Have you seen Nico yet?
I have.
She's as full of life as she always was, right?
You haven't changed the tits.
Nothing's really
I mean,
changed much, has it?
how much?
I suppose not. By the way, how are Orthy and Russ doing?
Those pups haven't changed a whit either. They saw a guy with a big sword walking with a dour-eyed fellow in black. They freaked out and hightailed it.
That would be Rokuro and Aizen.
Those dogs are as cowardly as always.
So, what part of Velvet hasn't changed a whit?
She doesn't have any makeup on?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
The coming of the Malachim are a gift from the Empyreans. A reward for
3-4
our
years and
repentance
nothing has changed,
and
huh?
our
Exactly.
renewed prayers. The Malachim are our blades against the demons, and the exorcists the hands that wield them.
You notice that way is blocked.
Humanity's hope.
You never change. Want me to take you home this time?
No! Don't treat me like
I won't.
I'm senile!
Okay.
Oh! It's you, Velvet. Be careful when fighting prickle boars.
If they charge you, punch them in the nose, right?
No! Throw sand in their eyes!
Sand in the eyes. Got it.
You finally started listening to me. You're 16. You've really grown.
Yeah.
16? But aren't you 19?
Leave her be.
Exactly. I'm sure we'll be able to go there eventually. Creepy town is creepy.
Between the cold, the famine, and the demon blight, there were times I thought the world was done for. But over the past 3 years, I've stopped worrying.
I know we're overly reliant on Arthur and the Exorcists, but this village has changed. The Exorcists taught us that there are things the demons hate. We can't defeat them, but we can keep them away.
It's peaceful now. The exorcists stop by on patrol every now and then. We haven't had a case of demon blight since what happened to your sister was horrible. But you and Laphicet should try to move on. Make the most of your lives.
I hope he wakes up soon.
I'm sure he will.
I'm trying to listen for any gaps in their stories.
It's been a long time, hasn't it, Velvet? I wanted to apologize to you for ages now.
Apologize? What for?
That business with Arthur. Back then,
You know,
I
Goonie
said
will
he
be
seemed
great.
like a fraud.
Yeah, I hope so.
I know you took
The
it pretty
screenshots
hard,
look
But
amazing.
if he wasn't there 3 years ago, our village would have been destroyed. I'm sorry I doubted him.
I didn't trust him then either. I only realized how amazing of a person he was when he saved all of our lives. I'm ashamed of myself. All this time we've been feeling terrible, thinking we may have driven you to leave the village. Please, forgive us.
That's not... I didn't...
Where have you been these past 3 years? It must have been tough living on your own, without any family to help you. Sorry, you don't have to talk about it if it hurts. But if you ever feel like talking, we're here for you.
I know we can't make up for all the pain we put you through, but if there's anything we can do, just ask. And if you'd like, you're always welcome to come back. The whole village would welcome you with open arms.
Huh. Whatever. Where's the chest? There's a chest in this area and I haven't found it for some reason. That chest is opened already. There it is. Okay, well, let's save game. Let's go hunt some prickle boars. Damn it. That's the thing about Tales of games, there isn't a jump button.
Are we ready for this?
Did you see that?
We're looking for prickle boars. Keep your eyes on the thickets.
We
will need to be extremely wary. No mercy! Wounds that will
Yeah, I think I will have a water duck. If anyone wants to donate $10, I'll get a half duck. Damn it. Yeah.
Stop fooling around.
Ah, there's a boar. Hello.
It's over, right? This is hunting?
Ooh, it's a piggy! We'll keep this up and who knows how many we'll bring home.
So the boar's like killed them in one hit. Nice. I wonder if the last boss of this game is going to be as hard as the last boss in Thingy. In Zisteria. I went this way already, didn't I? Yeah, I did already. Guys, I need to go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Oh, goatee. Thanks for the $10, dude. I really appreciate that. Why did I think it said goatee? Ursula. Ursula. Sorry, my bad. I had to scroll up. Thank you for the $10. Thank you for testing out the super chat as well. Shankyo. Damn it. Goatee. Whatever. My bad. I apologize. Jeez, yeah, no, I'm so ungrateful. Oh yeah. 10,000 hit? Wow. Once the stream ends, I'm gonna go get my duck. And probably the rest of it will be my lunch for tomorrow as well.
This fight is over.
Teehee. So things are gonna change around here. When I finally have my own money, believe me, a lot of gifts are gonna be bought. Didn't I say I was gonna buy you Final Fantasy 12 for your birthday? Why do I have a feeling by the time we get back to the town it's gonna be ruins?
Okay, this should be enough.
Who reckons the town will be ruins again when we get back to it?
I just feel a little sorry for them is all.
I hear you. These prickle boars might have all been family. People can be so heartless.
Yeah, I'd forgotten this feeling. But what can you do? At the end of the day, we have to eat just as much as they do.
Yep.
Yes. What can you do in this situation, indeed?
Okay, expeditions returned.
Our scout ship has returned.
Eye of Newt and
Okay. Don't know. Okay, there's still more to be
Ship departing.
gotten.
Luffy's waiting for us. We should run on home now.
Luffy.
He's jealous. He's so cute, he's jealous. Oh, blub 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 blub. Oh, blub 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 blub. It's like Laffy. Pfft. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Probably not. Maybe I am.
Shopping, hunting, laughing with friends. That was how our life used to be, wasn't it?
Yes. It reminds me of my own past.
Huh? But wasn't your village...
Wasn't your
It's not your fault. The happy times I shared with my family, I still treasure those memories. And even after the attack, I've still been able to find happiness. Eating a good meal, making new friends.
And falling in love?
No.
Yes, falling in...
Love?
Look what you made me say, Bienfu!
There's nothing to be ashamed of. Most every girl's happiest memories are of her first love, after all. Don't you think there was someone special out there Velvet had feelings for?
A first love. Do you really think so?
That's enough of that talk, Bienfu. You sound like an old man.
No! I'm only 150 years old and already being treated like an old man!
Lol.
But still, I would like to meet the guy Velvet first fell for.
I wouldn't.
Jealous, is he?
I see. You're a guy.
Lol. He's jealous, it's adorable. What's that gloominess over the town? Anyone else that noticed this mist?
Heard the news about your brother. I'm happy for you.
So, what's your plan now?
You guys were snooping around the village.
Yeah, we wanted to check out that shrine too, but we got stopped. Apparently, the Abbey's designated it off-limits. If there's a Therian around, it's probably there.
I'm going to draw it out. If this is a trap, things may turn violent. Either way, this place is about to get a lot less tranquil.
The same as everywhere else I've been.
You can quit here if you like, but I'm going to keep on fighting the Abbey.
And if I try to stop you, you'll insist, I presume.
Velvet, no!
I'll give you 1 day. Once you've made up your mind, come meet me at the Cape.
So now they're gonna
I'm
think
with
Velvet
you.
is
How tomorrow shakes out depends on what you decide, Velvet.
now they're gonna think that she is the evil one.
Your hand. It's...
As you can see, I'm a demon. 3 years ago, I was the one who attacked this village and...
I don't want to hear it! Demon, or no demon, you're still you. Okay, so you're scary. I'll get used to it. I promise, I'll keep it a secret. Let's just live here in the village like we used to, okay? You, me, and everyone else.
Nico.
Okay, that's
That was rather good, Velvet.
Yeah. Laphicet gets a gold star for being such a good taste tester, too.
Tomorrow, I'll fix you up a nice stew.
yoink.
Hey, is this... It's the original copy of the book on Enominat. And all the pages are here. Velvet...
Hey, Fee. Can I borrow your compass real quick? I'll give it right back. Please?
Alright.
I mean, he just made a really significant find and she doesn't care.
He really wanted a compass, more than anything else.
This is weird.
Just like you, he loved to stare out at the sea, wondering what's on the other side. He wanted to go adventuring someday.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I bet once he wakes up, you two will be really good friends.
Welcome back.
So, this is what your life used to be like before everything happened, huh?
What's gotten into you? Maybe I made the pudding a little too sweet.
Hey, Big Mike.
Velvet, how do you know what it tastes like?
Is it all a dream? Maybe I've gone so long, now have over 30k subs,
I
yeah.
think I'll get myself some shut-eye.
But what are you going to do about tomorrow?
Magilo, are there arts that let the caster manipulate dreams?
Huh? Dreams? Why?
There is, yes. An art that requires a certain type of Moloch. It envelops you in a fog and reads your regrets, then traps you in a happy dream.
Oh dear.
An art that reads your regrets and shows you happiness.
That was a dream.
I'm going to the Cape.
Now? What on earth's gotten into you?
Velvet. Velvet!
Don't go. Stay here. Stay with me.
This is Fee's compass. I'm sorry, Laffy.
No, don't. Wait. Velvet, wait. Don't leave me here.
It's a nightmare.
Is this what Magilo was talking about?
We're going to the Cape Shrine. It's time to drag out the Therian.
Let's do it. She took it well. Yeah, she's lucky that she hasn't, like, destroyed the whole town.
There you are.
Velvet, you have to stop your friends. They keep saying they're going to the Cape, and they just won't listen.
The Abbey's forbidden anyone from going inside. We'll all be punished if anyone breaks the rules.
I hate
Look
to
at my
say it,
tits.
Nico. I think I'm a terrible person.
I mean, sorry, she has something to say.
I really thought I could have my old life back again. And I could forget everything else. I tried to act like I was doing it for Laffy, but it was all for myself. But I can't forget. I shouldn't forget. Laffy is dead. He was murdered without even knowing why. I will never forgive that. Ever! So get out of my way. If you don't, I'll devour you again!
Velvet. Why?
Why must you do this? There we go. The truth at last! Out of my way! No mercy! Wounds that will fight!
I knew it.
This way! The shrine's through these woods!
Hey, mind telling me what the hell's going on?
It's a trap. Trap. Our enemy spun an illusion based on Velvet's dreams.
That's a nasty little art.
But Velvet saw through it all?
She did. But even if it's all a dream, such brutality on her part.
Velvet's always been our brutal poodle. But to shake off the dream by herself, now that's something. The boundary between dreams and reality is demarcated solely by one's own heart. What? I'm saying she's wowie zowie cool beans. Come on, we gotta hurry.
No. Wowie zowie cool beans, eh? I'm gonna save just in case. Yeah. So she allowed herself to dream just for a second of her old life.
It was all a dream. Hell, even if it wasn't, I won't turn back! Are we ready for this?
Kind of cruel in a way. But that's what dreams can be like, you know, you dream of the best possible thing and then you wake up, realize it's not there, and then you just feel empty. I've had dreams like that recently. Right. Feels weird watching live streams in the toilet. Love you, Mithrie, though. Yeah, think of me when you're taking a dump. Think of my face. Yeah, I've had those dreams many times. The emptiness. Yeah. Never overwhelming for me. It's just draining. You sit there like. Rip.
Yes, yes, I know. I'm in.
Okay, let's get the snowboarding. Hee. Wee. Don't care. Oh. It's been blocked off. I can tell you some stories about the toilet, believe me. But I won't.
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
Let's focus on the creepy game. Oh, this place is blocked off as well. Alright. One-way trip though. We'll do that on the way back. Damn it.
There it is! Mithrian!
Good thing I saved.
Wait, I know you. Nico's dogs!
And there are two other dogs up. Oh yeah. Ow. So far so good. Is this the last variant now? Oh, okay, it is two dogs, and it's been merged into one. That's why it's like a Cerberus type. Nice work.
Sorry, pups. You're coming with me.
Velvet!
It's okay. I killed their owner. I deserve all their hate. And then some. But not now. Understand? Once I get my revenge, you can tear me apart if you like. I promise. Until then, I'll need your help.
Lol.
Guess the art finally evaporated.
The book. It disappeared.
What book?
I found a copy of the ancient book with every page still intact. It was in Velvet's house.
Artorias' book!
The real one might still be there. We should go back to Velvet's house to search for it.
Cool. And this is where her brother was murdered at the start of the game, in case you didn't see that. There's a boss here. Hawk Roach. Brains. It's kind of worrying that nearly every attack is only doing 1 damage. Why can't I do any damage to this guy? I can get him, it'll just take a really, really long time. See, his health is going down. It's on about a quarter so far. Ow. Halfway so far. Nearly dead. Lower your defense, jeez. It's a thing as well, it's like, fine. You know, he doesn't take much damage, but he also doesn't do much damage either, so... It's not the end of the world. It'll just take a long time, like I said. Just make sure he doesn't do any big attack on you. I'm dead.
Disgraceful.
They're good. Just die already. I'm probably gonna die once more. Nearly dead though. There we go. Whew.
Did you think you could escape me?
That took a while. Let's save just in case.
That was one hell of an illusion. I have to admire the skill that went into its construction.
The caster probably has a tethered Moloch with a unique power on the same level as my Reaper's curse. I can think of one person who would lay such a wicked trap.
Still, we may have a new clue to the nature of Innominat. You found Innominat's book, right, Laphicet?
Yeah, in Velvet's house.
Then let's hurry to Velvet's house.
Whee! Blood. Expedition has returned.
Scout ships.
So her hometown is now just abandoned.
This is reality.
Be sad that this place just stands and no one lives here anymore.
It's empty.
No surprise there. Artorias is too thorough to overlook something like that.
If only I'd showed it to you as soon as I found it.
Don't beat yourself up over it. We wouldn't have been able to read it without Grimoire anyhow. It was just a dream. All of it.
Rip.
This was your room, wasn't it? You can knit?
I was trying to learn. Nico said she'd teach me how as a thank you for giving her my quiche recipe. We wanted to finish a set of scarves for the winter.
Velvet.
Forget about it. I don't need to knit anymore.
Check out all these complicated-looking books.
A hand-drawn map!
Nice. It's incomplete, but seems quite detailed.
It's beautiful.
My brother drew it every day. Even when his fever got too strong for him to read a book, he'd stare at that map for hours.
Laffy said he wanted to travel the world?
Yes, it was his dream. I never understood what made him want to do something so dangerous. But I'm living his dream now. It's ironic, isn't it?
Yep.
Those are the graves of my sister and her son. He died before he was even born.
They're in rough shape. We should lay some flowers.
Don't bother. There's no point.
A keen insight. Eating one would be cruel enough, but plucking an innocent flower just to offer it as decoration for some memorial. That's not even a sacrifice, just a cruelty devoid of all purpose.
Melchior!
As obtuse as ever.
I take it you're the one behind the dream fog?
I must say, you did well to break through such resolve. If you weren't a Therian, I'd be tempted to take you under my wing.
Did you come here to flatter me?
Indeed. Although I was already in the neighborhood to retrieve this book.
I'll be taking that.
This book was compiled by my dear friend, who was also Artorias' mentor and predecessor as head of the Exorcists. It contains the hopes and dreams left by a noble soul who gave his life for the world that grieved him. It is not for a tainted demon to touch.
Like we need your permission!
Look who obeyed me for once.
Is that... You didn't!
Be patient. You'll know everything before long. What we seek is the realization of a perfect
Thanks for subscribing.
order, as tranquil and beautiful as a wildflower in bloom.
Damn it.
A perfect order?
Let's go. There's nothing left for us here.
We're going for almost 7 hours. Can't believe it. At least, you see now that the story versus controlling your character element is well balanced. Whereas before, it was too much story.
Oh! Look! It's the Book of Enominat!
What's it doing there? Wait! That's one of Arthur's.
Actually, it's a copy that Laphicet made.
Oh yeah.
Laffy made a copy of the book.
He did, didn't he?
He transcribed it all by hand, and then he sold it, just to buy me that comb.
There was something here for us after all.
That was right at the beginning of the game.
Laffy.
If that's the complete manuscript, we might be able to unravel Inominat's secrets.
We'll have to show it to Grimoire.
Pulling one over on the old man, are you? Never a dull moment with Lady Calamity around.
Cool.
All right. Time to drop off the pups and get Grimoire to translate this book. We're going back to Titania.
Okay, let's go. So save. It's amazing the little details that you miss. Or that you just forget about. It was clearly stated at the beginning of the game that that book was a copy Laffy had made. Oh, whatever. I wish there was a jump button. Are you gonna enter date to Titania? No, I've still got another full hour at least. Rawr. Let's hope I went the right way.
Horned monster.
He was with Melchior. There was something different about him. He wasn't a Moloch, though, right?
Yeah.
And then after I'm done,
pretty sure
I'll
he's a
go get my
demon.
duck.
But why would the Abbey be working with a demon?
He could be a Therian, maybe. I mean, there was Medusa and Kamoana.
No, I don't think so. The Abbey keeps their Therians behind barriers and bound to Earth Pulse points. A Therian can't send malevolence to Inominat while walking freely.
That's correct. And besides, Orthrus was already here.
In any case, now we know Melchior has a mean-looking bodyguard in addition to his illusions. That'll take quite a lot to stop him.
Aye. That's a fact.
Cool. Oh, almost got me. But it missed. Wow.
Eleanor, there's something I have to ask.
What is it?
Did you leak our plans to the Abbey?
Eleanor hasn't done anything like that.
Then how do you explain Melchior and his illusions already waiting for us when we got to a ball?
I promised you that I would work together with you until I found the truth for myself. I'm not up to any tricks. It's far too late for that now.
Exactly what a guilty party would say.
If anyone's suspicious here, I'd say it's you, Magilu.
No tricks. I don't even know what a trick is.
Enough. If Eleanor was leaking information, then Titania would surely be under attack by now.
Right. I'm sure the Abbey would love to have those Therians back.
But the enemy was in that village waiting in ambush.
The Abbey isn't foolish. They figured out by now that we're rounding up the Therians. They'll have left traps for us with each remaining one. It's the obvious move.
All right. If that's how you see it, I'll stand down.
So you trust me then?
No. I'm saying that anything the Abbey tries, I'll be ready for it.
Oh, such a brave, determined soul.
Cool. Let's go back to Titania. Literally.
Listen, Eleanor really isn't spying on us. I was with her almost every minute, and when I wasn't, Velvet was watching her. And she's a woman who keeps her promises. She wouldn't lie to...
Laphicet.
We understand, Laphicet. It's Eleanor. If she were lying to herself to somehow keep spying on us, the guilt would fill her with malevolence.
I see. You're right. The fact that I haven't turned into a dragon proves that.
Thank you. Both of you.
I didn't think you were giving them information intentionally.
But there are illusionists like Melchior out there. That means we can't rule out someone recording your thoughts in secret.
I don't think we need to worry about that either. Not with you and Laphicet always near.
Now that that's settled, it's time for you all to testify to my innocence.
That could be difficult.
What?
Well, okay. Why don't you start off by telling us all about the time you sold us out to Teresa back in Helives?
Oh, why bring up that old yam? You're a very vindictive man, do you know that?
You're just figuring that out? Well, there's your proof at least. You wouldn't make much of a spy.
She really wouldn't.
Hey, that's not what I meant! You were mean!
Cool. We home yet? We home yet? We home yet?
Eleanor, does the Abbey possess an art that can control demons?
Not that I've ever heard of. Besides, if they could control demons, there'd be no need to resurrect Inominat, would there?
Can't argue with that.
But Melchior was obviously in control of that demon. How did he manage that?
You can't tether them like a Moloch, and Melchior wasn't using oaths or mana to compel him. No, this was something more like mind control.
Mind control?
Let's say you know your target's innermost desires. You simply conjure the right illusion. Show them what would push their buttons in just the right way.
Ah, if you can create an illusion of something someone really wants, you can control them.
Exactly. You can force a powerful burden upon your target's psyche. Until their spirit breaks, that is.
What happens when they break?
Depends on the target. They might become an empty shell, they might go wild with desire. Eeny teeny spiny crow.
You sure know a lot about this.
Now that you put it that way, why would I know so much about it? What if someone is controlling me, making me say these very words? How horrifying!
I believe I'll take your words with a grain of salt.
Yep. She does blabber on, doesn't she? Jeez. Don't care. What's this place? Oh, hello. We haven't done that one, or this guy apparently. So, blah blah blah. Okay. I'll get around to it eventually. One second. Oh, okay, I need to go that way.
Welcome back. Did you find the Therian?
Yeah. We're bringing these two back to Titania.
Dogs?
Look, lizards, no problem. Walking hunks of armor I can deal with, but dogs on my ship?
You're not a dog person.
I was, bit by one when I was a kid.
Then you've got nothing to worry about. If they're biting anyone on this ship, it'll be me.
Are you okay, Velvet?
Oh, sure. They're just dogs.
No, I mean, in general. Fine, they can come aboard. I'll take us back to Titania.
Cool. Let's go to Titania. What I have a feeling that us gathering all of the...
Devoured them again. No, don't.
Interesting view.
So, you said your little brother made this copy. He could read the ancient tongue. That's amazing.
Luffy was different from most other kids. He read books a lot because his body was so weak. He studied all the time, so that he could be ready to travel the world one day. Which was kind of funny, considering he'd hide in my bed whenever he had a nightmare.
Really?
But I don't care that he got scared. I just wanted him to live. That's why I have to.
What's wrong with Velvet?
I'll devour as much as it takes. I will have vengeance.
Velvet!
I guess she hasn't eaten.
Done. The art is attuned to you.
Thank you. This time I'll make sure to finish what I set out to do.
I've gotta say, I didn't think you had it in you, Oscar.
I don't believe I asked for your opinion.
Lord Artorias!
Go back outside, Teresa. We'll see you when we're done.
Are the rumors true? Are you using that experimental art on Oscar?
It is true.
I was under the impression it was still incomplete, sir.
Yep. There's still a potentially fatal weakness for its channeler.
We've taken the theory as far as it will go. The next step is to learn its control and actual practice.
Don't tell me you intend to test it against that Therian! Please let me do it. I should be the one, not him!
You are not strong enough.
Then at least let me back him up!
So you can take the enemy out before Oscar uses the art? A noble plan, but I'm afraid it'd mess everything up.
How so?
It was my idea to volunteer, sister. I failed at Titania, and allowed the Therian to be stolen from Palamedes. I need to atone for my mistakes.
Then let me come with you.
I have different orders for you. Teresa Linares, you are hereby relieved of your duties as an exorcist, and are to return your Moloch.
Relieved of duty? Why?
For our plans to be realized, we require an especially strong Moloch. We've analyzed your Moloch's dormant abilities, and he is of considerable power. on the same level as the young Malak who betrayed us for the enemy.
Simply put, you just don't got what it takes to handle him, sweetheart.
Hey James, how you doing? I wonder if she'll join us now. It's interesting how the shepherd in this game is actually the bad guy. There's Asterios the other way around.
How could you?
When this is all over,
I'm good.
I'd love to have some of your homemade cooking again, sister. I could go for that quiche you used to make.
How can you talk of that right now?
Lord Artorias.
I know what you're going to ask. Yes, Oscar, when you fulfill your mission, I will make Teresa an exorcist again.
Oscar, are you doing this for...
Don't worry about me. I'd go to the ends of the earth and back for a plate of your delicious quiche.
No. Oscar, don't go! Oscar! What should I do? If I don't do something, he'll... Huh? What's this? I'm... receptive to that art? And to you?
Have you been enjoying the story? It's really good. It's really in depth. Part of me feels like,
Where am I?
even if Artorias and whatever have bad intentions,
Then
that
that's
there'll be
3
forces
days
that work
wasted.
against them, regardless of their
What's the
position.
situation?
Well, let's see. For one thing, Grimoire's been deciphering that ancient book. She says that this new copy is complete. All the pages we were missing are there. As for the dogs, Kamawana's taken a real shine to them.
All right then. Now we just need to find that last Therian.
Velvet, no! I said take it easy. Seriously.
Hungry, is he?
Oh, hold on. Have you not had anything to eat?
Well, I hadn't had a chance to start it
well,
yet.
just
Oh,
thought-
right.
Since you hadn't either.
Are you serious?
I played more than 30 hours already. I need to finish it before Wednesday, because on Wednesday we're playing Neo.
He won't die
Or
if he doesn't eat.
Neo's
Molecules
gonna
don't
play
actually
me.
depend on food
Either
for
way.
sustenance. If they do eat, it's only as a quirky hobby.
All right. If you're sure. If you feel like going hungry, it's your life. But there's no sense in doing it on my account.
Huh.
Good to see you're feeling better again. As you probably noticed, we made it back to Titania already.
Sorry to keep you all waiting on me. Get everyone together. We meet now.
Neo, let's go. Yeah.
Well, that could have gone better.
Already pre-ordered it.
Wanted to better
Just waiting to
understand the
download it when it
hardships
comes
Velvet's
available.
Suffering through. It seems unfair for her to bear all of it alone.
Well, she's... how can I put it? A very straightforward kind of person.
But nothing gets under her skin like a clumsy display of sympathy.
What should I do about her then?
For now, just get something in your tummy. Any good warrior knows you eat when you have the chance. Even Malakim have more strength on a full stomach than an empty one, don't they?
Yeah.
It's true. Food will fill an empty stomach. But what is there to fill an empty heart, I wonder?
I don't know. Good question, yo. Detect the next pulse point. Fair enough. Let's do it. There is a lot of cutscenes in this,
Okay,
James.
Fee,
You need to get used to
I
it.
need you to find us our next Earth pulse point.
found one, but it's really, really far. Way up in the northeast.
If it's that far out, it has to be in Engand.
Engand is a collection of small islands. There's a comparatively bigger one called Lionel
I
Island.
assume that Neo is
That's
going
the
to be
exception.
popular because it's like Dark Souls, and that's popular. Yeah, probably.
Engand, huh? Those waters are haunted by ghost ships, you know.
Or like the other Tales games. Yeah, yeah.
Yep. Legend has it they snatch up wrongdoers who bear lingering regrets and whisk them away to the
I don't mind it starting a day late for me because it means that there'll be a lot of corpses for me to loot.
Currents from all over the world converge in Engand's waters, so a lot of shipwrecks from distant seas end up there as their final resting place.
Uh-huh. Ah, so that's where the stories of ghost ships come from.
Boo. You guys have no imagination.
I'd rather they stay imaginary myself.
We should still be careful. We'll be fine. Ghost ship, exorcist, whatever comes along. We'll be the ones to administer their last rites.
Cool. Right. So set sail for Lionel Island. Let's do it. If anything, I'll try and get the last Therion. I don't know how long it's going to take, though. I only have one more Therion to get, and then probably go for the last boss. What difficulty you play on? Hard mode. Which is the hardest setting I can do right now. Apparently, if you finish the game, you can do, what's it called?
It's fine.
You can do Chaos difficulty.
It's not. You have to do it right.
You're so mean, Medusa. If you keep telling me what to do, I'll hate you.
Fine. Hate me then. So long as you do what I say.
Fine. I love you, Medusa, and you don't even care.
What's going on here?
Eleanor, Medusa's being mean. She keeps telling me to dry my hair after my bath, but I don't wanna.
No.
What? Is that all you're arguing about?
This is important. Just because she's a Therion doesn't mean she can't catch a cold.
But I won't. I won't catch a cold. I swear. I don't want to take Mom's yucky, awful medicine, so I'm not gonna get sick.
If you insist on being so stubborn, we can do this the hard way.
No.
There's no need for everyone to get so worked up. Her hair's pretty much dry already, right?
Yeah, what she said.
Well, that helps.
I'm spoiling her, aren't I?
Seriously. Look, we don't even know what would happen if a Therion catches a cold, let alone how to treat it.
That's true.
But look, I get it. I know you feel responsible for her.
You mean what happened
Look
to
at
her
those
mother?
bazongas.
Yeah.
I think I have Chaos mode. I have to check though. What level are you at this point? I'm like 40 something. 41, 42, something like that.
Just in case.
You're going for the platinum.
fine,
I don't know if I'll
suppose.
have time.
I should have told her myself.
Maybe eventually I will.
Well, at least I understand everything now. It's all too tragic.
Because I only
for
have until
words.
Wednesday, and then I have to play
Yes.
something else.
And the knowledge would not be something that a young child could
But
possibly
even if I go for
hear.
platinum, I won't do it
I'm
on
not
stream.
planning on telling her.
That's probably your only option. But do you really think you can keep lying to her forever?
I have to. For her own sake.
For her, huh?
All right. I'll go with you on this. You two are going through an awful lot of trouble for a selfish kid. All kids are selfish. They're selfish. But that's what their families and their mothers should be there for. Don't you have any memories like that yourself?
I'm back. Was it all an illusion? Yes, it
I'd
was,
rather just
Polka.
keep them to myself.
Pish and Piffle. Everybody
And
has their
Velvet
issues,
decimated
am I
the
right?
town. Cute. Right, where are we going to? Lionel Island. Oh wow. Tick 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 tick. Almost there.
We're coming up on Lionel
I'll go back to that part. See you later.
So much
Okay.
for the ghost ships.
Should we expect another welcome
Good
party?
thing about
for us
YouTube, you can
again?
rewind the
No.
stream.
I had the Bloodwings spread a rumor that we were raiding an Abbey compound far, far from here.
As far as plans go, that's better than nothing.
All this cloak and dagger. Give me a good old frontal assault any day.
First mate, sir. There's a ship drifting ahead of us.
A ghost ship?
It's an Abbey ship. Their flag. It's a distress signal.
Understood. Commence approach.
Are you actually going to help an enemy ship?
A ship signaling distress has neither allies nor enemies. That's a code all seafarers abide by.
It's an obvious trap.
Not even pirates would use a distress signal for a surprise attack. Of course, after we rescue a ship, we still strip them of everything they've got.
Anyway, if it's a trap, we'll kill everyone on board. Simple.
Waste of time if you ask me.
Yep. Second tail platinum. Oh, nice.
This?
The Corsair Scourge!
Benwick, do we still have any Salatoma left?
Yes, sir. If this is their full crew, we should have enough on board to treat them.
Now that you mention it, don't Abbey ships usually have a bigger crew?
These were all who were aboard when I hijacked the ship and made them set sail.
Teresa!
I knew I was being reckless, but I never expected we'd run afoul of the Corsair Scourge. But you know, I'm glad we did, since it brought me to you.
You seriously plan to fight in that condition?
No. I know you've won this one. Use me as you will.
Use you?
Don't bother asking. It's a trap.
Lionel Island is where you'll find Dees. A Therian. My brother Oscar is guarding over it.
We can handle him just fine.
Do you have the RD Mystic art at this point?
Powerful new art.
I don't even know. I haven't even checked.
Developed by Lord Melchior. The art heightens a Malak's power far beyond its normal limits. The effect is incredible.
The third Mystic. I'll check
No
after this
words to
cutscene.
even compare. Even were you to win, you wouldn't come away unscathed.
Why are you telling us this?
The art is still untested and imperfect. There's no guarantee its caster will survive the effects. I don't want anything to happen to Oscar. If I'm your hostage, Oscar won't move against you. This will afford you a window to snatch the Therian and make your escape.
You're willing to betray the Abbey?
There's nothing in this world that could ever replace Oscar. I know you can't trust me, so don't give me your medicine. I'll place my life in your hands.
Lol.
Just save Oscar.
Lady Teresa!
If true, this information will be of use to us. For now, let's bring her aboard and give her the medicine.
Tee. Okay, so we're going after the last Therian. Then hopefully on Tuesday we'll finish the game.
So, you're going to believe her story?
An art that boosts a Malak's power far beyond its normal limits. Sounds like we might be in for a real fight.
And she said that Melchior developed it too.
Maybe this explains why he was so intent on acquiring that Siegfried relic.
If this is all true, a frontal assault might not be the best idea.
But why do you think Teresa is willing to go so far to protect Oscar?
Oscar is the second son of the Dragonia family, aristocrats with ancestral ties to the Asgard royal lineage. From what I understand, he was sent to the Abbey in the hopes of strengthening his family's ties to the group.
For the good of the bloodline. Happens all the time.
Teresa followed him to the Abbey, where she's been his constant savior, even if she's kept it from him.
So she's another noble too. Could have had an easy life if she just kept in her place.
No, Teresa was conceived, outside of formal matrimony, and her mother was not of what you call high standing.
It happens more often than you might think. My mother died, and my father's wife never cared for me. So I merely served the Dragonia family as a maid. Those were dark, lonely times for me. But Oscar was the only one who called me his sister and embraced me as family. Does a sister need any other reason to want to save her brother?
So you're back on your feet.
My sincere thanks for the medicine.
I can't use you as a hostage if you're dead. Where's the Therian?
That away.
Ahead through the Baird Marsh are the ruins of an ancient kingdom. There you'll find the Earth Pulse Point, along with Oscar.
What happened to number 1?
Lord Artorius took number 1 away from me. As it stands, I'm without the powers of an exorcist. As such, whether I live or die is for you people to decide. Once Oscar is safe, you can do whatever you like to me.
Giggity.
We'll do as you wish. All of it.
Cool. Expedition has returned. Tick-tock.
Scout ship.
Cool.
I know you know this, Fee, but don't let your...
I'm gonna save game.
Guard down for 1 second.
I won't.
Okay, let's go. Thankfully, we can unlock the hoverboard.
Teresa, it's been a while.
We haven't seen each other since the throne. But that doesn't seem like so long ago to me. Not when I keep hearing so much about you. Eleanor Hume, the traitor.
What of the Corsair Scourge?
Nothing to worry about. I've had my dose of Salatoma.
Was it as bad as you remembered it? Brings you back to when you were an initiate, doesn't it?
Why did you betray us, Eleanor? When the Abbey made you a patrolling inspector, they placed great responsibility upon you. Oscar should have been the one to take on that role. He had already been selected for it. But you wanted it so very badly, and that sweet, naive man that he is, he let you take it.
I had no idea. Oscar had already been chosen?
Yes, and after he passed on it, he was stationed on that dangerous island where he sustained that awful wound. And now, you accompany the monster that nearly killed him. I feel I have a right to some answers.
My desire to save humanity has not changed. I have simply found a path different from the Abbey's.
I don't find that answer acceptable.
I didn't think that you would. I know very well that you offer no compromises when it comes to Oscar.
You're right. I don't. Be sure to inform your new friends of that fact. In order for me to protect Oscar, I'm going to need you all to trust me. That's all I have to say to you.
I understand.
No. It's like, I'll kill you. Nope. Dying. Let's save again. Oh, God. So it's not enough to fight our way through, we have to find the switches. Cute. Probably some other switch back here. Wow! This is a part where you unlock the geo board. No, this is way after. I already unlocked it ages ago. Okay. So blue or yellow. Favorite Tales game so far? I would say this one, but I've only played this and Listeria. I don't know if that counts, if that's good enough as a comparison, because I know there's so many other games. I have a feeling I'm going to have to press that blue switch. Let's just press it.
That power number 2 displayed at the throne. Hard to believe he had that hidden in him. Lord Melchior said that number 1
Wait, is it story related to unlock it? Yeah,
I have the talent to use it.
It is.
Teresa, my lady, you seem
It is story related to unlock it.
At what?
At me, for running away and joining Velvet.
Oh, that? I was careless. An enemy stole a tool of mine. I'm merely frustrated at my own incompetence.
A tool?
I don't care what happens
Spoiler
to
alert, her boobs get bigger.
Not as long as I can save Oscar.
I'm the one who hurt your precious brother. And you're asking for my help now?
Yes, you hurt him. You scarred his face, and his honor, and his heart.
Still holding a grudge then? Well, at least you won't be able to kill me in my sleep.
With no Malakim, I'm an ordinary woman. How could I threaten the Lord of Calamity? I'm painfully aware of my own weakness.
Good. Try to keep out of the way then.
Lady Teresa, Velvet isn't so different from you. She had a little brother,
I know all about the Lord of Calamity.
One's good so far. I've played Tales games since Symphony on GameCube.
This is the
Thanks for the
only
info.
path
Oh,
for
cool.
me. It's the only way I can save Oscar.
I was only introduced to Tales by in my live stream. Like someone bought me this stereo when it was on discount, and I was like, okay, let's try it. So. I hate this gating system. I find it really annoying. That's why I'm not fighting too many mobs at the moment, because I've already been streaming for like 7.5 hours. Ow! I want to just get the Furion and then end it there for today.
Just tools.
What are you brooding over? I know. Velvet, Eleanor, or Teresa. You're not sure whose little brother you want to be, eh? In that case, I assure you I'm the kindest of the lot.
The cruelest, most devious.
That's not what's on my mind. There's something I need to say to Lady Teresa.
Something you wish to say? Then speak, number 2.
That's just it. I'm not number 2. I'm Laphicet.
Laphicet?
It's the name Velvet gave me. It's very important to me.
Something can be important to you?
Yes, I have feelings. You see, Malakim are not tools.
Very well. I shall call you Laphicet from now on.
Thank you, Lady Teresa.
You're kinder than you look, my dear Teresa. Thank you, Teresa.
You misunderstand. With so much at stake, I don't want to rock the boat.
Yep. Absolutely, darling, absolutely. Here's a green switch. I could spend an hour fighting my way through here, but I really don't have time. I'm not trying to speedrun the game, I'm just... What's it called? Who's down there? Blah. Kitty chest. 300, okay. I just wonder what, like I said, what happens when you get all the cat chests in the game. Right, Symphonia, the release of PlayStation 3. Maybe, maybe. I've got a lot of games coming up though. Because after this game I'll be playing Neo. After Neo I'll be playing Horizon Zero Dawn, maybe Zelda Breath of the Wild. There's a lot of games. At the end of the month, end of March, I'll be playing either Andromeda, Mass Effect Andromeda, or South Park, Fractured But Whole, or both. So yeah, that's the issue I now have. But I will, eventually, when I have run out of games to play, I will start going back through older games. Oh, wow. Horizon Zero Dawn is my next game. Yeah. I've actually pre-ordered the collector's edition of that. You get a trophy on something, but I don't want a spoiler. Okay.
Oh, it's a beetle.
Yeah, a Lionel Giant Thunderstag beetle, to be exact.
Why do they always have such awkward names?
I think it's a cool name.
I've never been able to figure out why boys are so drawn to these things.
Huh?
What's the matter? Didn't you want to see it?
Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah, watch the part I wanted.
When he was little,
Cool.
Oscar was always running around the woods collecting bugs. He'd get so into it. It was
Who's
never
the lady?
long before he tripped
She is
over himself.
Oscar's
Did you grab
sister.
bugs for him?
Yes, I thought they were
Lady
gross,
Teresa.
But I was much taller than
We
him.
did fight her earlier, like way earlier in the game.
Once, he
She's
gave
one
me
of
a
the,
whole pile
well,
of cicada
she
shells
was
as
an
his way of
exorcist,
thanking
but
me.
she's now been
I
stripped of that
screamed.
title.
I'm sure he just wanted you to know how he felt.
Now she's joined us because she wants to protect her brother.
I can relate to that.
Because her brother Oscar is guarding the last Virion.
Rather unusual
And she's
for a
worried
Wildlife
that
like
we
you
will
to
basically
complicate
murder
such
his
things.
face.
Well, I try to. It's just really hard sometimes.
She basically used to be Laphicet's master before Laphicet joined us.
It's hard for people too. Sometimes it feels insurmountable. And yet we can't give up. Sometimes you just have to say what you believe in your heart, even if you're not good at saying it.
What I believe.
Fee, hurry up already!
Okay, cool.
What were you two talking about?
Nothing.
That's a lie. Ow. I'm not doing fights right now because I want to get the Furion and then order my duck.
Hey, Laphicet. Found a new stag beetle, did you?
Yeah, Lady Teresa caught it for me.
The one I used to call him number 2.
Those
Yeah.
pincers are sharp.
When are you streaming again after this session? You gained a new sub, by the way. Oh, Tuesday. Roughly 11 AM Eastern. I'm not streaming tomorrow because I have something to do. Usually I do stream pretty much every day, but tomorrow I'm taking a day off because I've got something to do tomorrow. But I'll try and finish the game on Tuesday, and then Wednesday onward I'll be playing Neo.
You didn't make him say that just now, did you?
I did not.
Which older games do you like to play,
but he isn't
and from which systems?
Acting
I mean,
human.
old
I used to think
GTA games, old Final
Malachi
Fantasies
possessing
before they
free
get
will just like
remastered and
humans?
stuff like
It
that.
was inconceivable. But
PlayStation 3, for example.
taught me the truth. They laugh in joyful times and cry in sad times. Their stomachs even growl too.
Their stomachs growl?
Now I take it as a matter of course that not only Malachim, but demons and Therians too, have their own thoughts and feelings.
I thought you hated demons.
I certainly still do, but now I feel something besides just hate.
Malachim with free will? Demons and Therians as well?
You must have sensed that in Laphicet, or you wouldn't have caught that beetle for him. When you saw his beaming face, it must have reminded you of when Oscar was a young boy. Am I correct?
This conversation's over.
Okay.
Teresa, be honest. Isn't there something
Fuck.
wrong with
We will need to be extremely wary.
experimental art out in the field?
Oscar's the one who decided to go through with it. Don't presume to know anything about these.
Ow.
Its guardian was angry.
Hey Tifa, how you doing? You try and catch me up by Tuesday? Yeah, sounds like a plan. Okay. Is there a save point nearby? Is there a blue switch nearby, first of all? Yes, there is. Okay. The switches basically make it so you can only go one way. There's a green switch. Nope. Okay. So there's a
Using
boss
that art could be
around
fatal.
here.
I can't allow Oscar to try it.
Lady Teresa, is something the matter?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But you looked like you were in pain.
Oh. I was just thinking a bit.
You didn't have time to rest after recovering from the Corsair's scourge. You're awfully hard on yourself, you know.
And even harder on others, am I?
That's not what I meant.
It doesn't matter. I'm well aware that I'm stone cold. But they say a Malak never knows his vessel's heart. I said nothing all those times you snuck off to the library, did I?
You knew about that?
Of course I knew. But I was just letting you roam free like a master might let her little pup. Number one didn't wander about like you did. What makes you different?
I'm sorry.
Well, boys will be boys, I guess. But I was planning on punishing you if that behavior continued.
Punish me how?
You don't want to know. It might wreck your good cheer.
Lady Teresa!
Look at how open she's being. Do you really think she'll work with us?
I don't think she's lying to us. But I don't think she's being entirely truthful either. Look, I know I probably don't have to say this, but...
You don't. I won't let my guard down. If I see anything funny, she's dead. And since she has no Moloch, it'll be quick.
Yep. Okay, let's go fight the boss. We can't fight the boss. It's blocked. Dang, nabbit. Oh, we can. Nice. Okay, let's go fight the boss then. And then we'll carry on the story. Hopefully it won't be too hard. But first, blah, blah, blah. Guys, can you do exclamation point uptime? How long have I been streaming for? If it works. I think it's like it's approaching 8 hours already. I stream a bit too much sometimes. I'm only supposed to... Well, I only need to stream 20 hours a month to maintain my sponsor button. For me, that's like 2 days worth. Okay, let's try this guy. How much health has he got? 100,000? Oh my god. Oh my god. $100,000 might take a while. It was. Please let me combo. There we go. Nice. We're halfway so far. Ow. Let's do... What's this? How much health has it got left? 56k, okay. Yeah, it started around noon. Crap. Mean. Damn you. I mean, I'm happy you're alive, Luffy said. charge rate's minus 75%. Thank God. Damn it.
Eleanor.
What?
I can't die here.
Mother. What else has he got left? Okay, 25k to go. Crap. Ow, 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 ow.
Disgraceful.
Come on, just die already. Running away. Damn it. Let's res.
No, I can't die here.
Low.
Disgraceful.
Stop running away, you bastard. With 2,000 health left. Phew, God.
I thought we were done for.
Jesus Christ. Okay, let's keep going. I mean, that was easy. 0 deaths. I think I'm going to end at the next save point, guys, to be honest. Blob ring. Blob, blob, blob. Green switch over there. And then I'll go get my duck. And then we'll just hopefully finish this on Tuesday. Took a lot longer than I thought it would. Expedition has arrived. Oh, nice. Okay.
Show him how I
Give me a save point. Save point, hello. Okay. It goes all the way back there. Interesting. Ah, save point. Here we go. Okay, guys. I'm going to end it there for today. I'm really hungry, and also I don't want to go too long, over 8 hours. So, thank you guys for hanging out. It was an interesting day, that's for sure. Hopefully on Tuesday, we're going to... what's it called? We're going to finish this game. So Tuesday 11 AM EST, or about 4 PM-ish UK time. So options button to quick save. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. So anyway, guys, thank you very much for hanging out today. I'm going to go enjoy my duck, and I will see you Tuesday. And then Wednesday we'll be playing... what's it called? We'll be playing... Bleh. God. Let's close it. Close. So thank you very much, guys. You know I love you all. Let's switch off the PlayStation. Let it rest. Okay. Bye, guys. Bye. Bye.